Okay. Okay, cool. I had to just make sure that the audio was working. So I was trying to like figure. We're here now. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, you can't see me. True. Now you can. I'm actually gonna do it. Actually, you know what? I take it back. Hold on. I should do like something like this. Yeah, so that way we can really just. But I'm gonna move myself over here. Okay, now I'm ready. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. This challenges already? Okay. I don't think they're gonna allow me to immediately like use because I made some loadouts beforehand, but actually wait, can I include more? No. There's just not enough game modes. Got it. Okay. So we'll try and bounce around a bit. Yeah. So let's just get into a match. That's what we're talking about. I'm also hoping that like the audio for now is like for like voice chat and whatnot for everyone else. It's not, you know, like hopefully you only hear me while I can hear everyone else, basically. Like that's kind of what I'm like aiming for. So we'll see. Oh, that was very choppy. I saw that actually. Oh, I really hope it's not choppy during the stream or the during the game because that'd be really bad. Oh, it's like. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, here let's just like. Let's see if full screen in the game helps at all, because I'm okay with full screen in the game. I just need to make sure that it's not still running like booty like it is right now. Because like on the, it actually looks great. I was trying to mention this earlier, and I was running into an issue. We have taken the lead. Can I just set it to be specific? I set it to be like this. Can we just do like, let's do like basic. Hopefully that just makes it really smooth. It's still really choppy. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Okay. It's fine in the... Bro, we're gonna have to do it like, go minimal. Holy. Minimal and in full screen and still... There, okay, that's cleaner now. Okay.
Loading. Switching max.
Teammate. Okay. Ooh, I saw that on the bottom actually, like low-key. Okay. Right, there's no slide cancel. I already forgot that that's a thing. I mean, I don't really slide cancel actual, but I do understand that that's not a thing in this game anymore. Which honestly, I'm okay with. Because that movement was so, like, so bizarre. Wow, you know what's crazy? I heard that so clear. No, it's okay. Ooh, okay.
Cluster mine set.
Covering your six.
Thank you.
Engaging. Changing back.
Wow, that was so close. Unbelievable. It's that holy.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
Oh, I'm hitting a wall right now. This is awkward. Did that snapshot? Oh, he's sitting back there just camping. Okay.
Be advised, UAV.
Nothing? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, no, I'm lying to you.
Enemy UAV.
Oh, behind. No. Oh, sad. I did not. Is there a dolphin dive? How do you do that? That's a good question. Okay, wait. I should figure out how to dive. At least. Ooh. Hey.
Mission complete. Keep it up.
Got you, homie. Oh, that would have been so clean if I made it in time, kind of ordeal. Alright. Wow, that was so close. What is? I don't know what that does exactly.
Ready for target.
That guy was angry.
Requesting recon overhead.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Changing mags. Covering.
Once again, like a UAV is like a goated attachment or a score streak. Score streak.
Friendly cruise missile approaching target. Bingo fuel. RTB at this time.
How does this work?
Ritz marked.
Have fun. I don't know.
Solid copy. Tiger
I need
4 launching
mags.
SAE. Inbound hot. No effect on that path.
Oh, I guess it's a lightning strike. Okay. The footsteps are so loud. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I heard that guy coming and just got pooped on, so that's okay. Oh, I hit the top of the building?
No joy.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. What is... I guess it increases my regen, like Loki.
Switching mags.
Oh, I bet you he just spawned there. No? Okay.
Covering your six.
It felt like to me that he just got there, like Loki.
Reloading.
Keep it up. Hostile UAV is
All right. Nice.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, I should have just waited for my health to regen. I'm such a smart man. Alright. Oh, that's... Hey, epilepsy. Watch that. Okay. Hey, I'll take it. Most kill? Oh, can I not, like, undo the... Okay. Kill cam. That play of the game was amazing. Hey, let's go! I'll tell you what, this game feels a lot more cleaner because the gameplay is not insane, you know? Like, there's no crazy dancing and people acting like maniacs. It's great. I really enjoyed this game. Very good game. Oh, we can make loadouts now. Sick. Sick. Okay. Very, very good. Very good. Now, of course, I'm going to be biased because, like, I did really well, but, like, that game didn't feel weird. You know what I mean? Like, it didn't. So, now let's see, like, what this all looks like. Because so when I was doing loadout stuff, like real recently, basically, I pretty much was doing, oh, right, I'm full screen. That's so, right. I forgot already. You know what, though, actually? I forgot that we have, like, the settings are very, very basic. So let's just change it back to borderless and see if that helps. Because it was crazy how choppy the game was during, like, my settings were, like semi-high, but not, like, ultra, you know what I mean? Because, like, that's just too much graphical output, honestly. And it was very choppy. Even when I, like, reduced it, like, significantly, it was still choppy. Anyways. Oh, so I guess, like, now that we're level 4, now... Okay, it's the same thing as it's always been. Like, we're level 4 now, so we can, you know, level up attachments and whatnot. Now, the question is, because this is level 1 M4, that's not the FHX Cinder version, I have attachments still? Oh. Really? Okay. Sure. I mean, I don't exactly know. I'll tell you what, though. This has been pretty buggy. Like, since the beginning. And, like, it's always very... It's a beta, so it's going to be choppy, but it shouldn't be as choppy as it is kind of ordeal. But also, I should not have all these barrels unlocked at level 1. So, that is weird. Okay, so then let's go with the fancy schmancy M4. Gonna go with this. Comp 45 SZ. This is kind of the build that I had earlier, I guess you could say. Something like that, yeah. Does this progression bar show me... Oh yeah, you see, that's kind of nuts that, like, I literally don't get... Like, I shouldn't have anything, but I have everything. So... I don't know, I'll find out. Okay, so I have that gun. This gun looks amazing. I want all of this, except... Okay. Yeah, like I said, I was fidgeting around a bit with some builds, as you can see. Just trying to, like, collect my bearings, attachment wise and whatnot too. But I feel like there's some things that I'm looking at that I feel would be, like, helpful, but also, I don't know, I'm still trying to, like, test the field, really. Damage range and bullet velocity recoil control. No. Yeah, see, because I don't want to put like a 45 round magazine for an idea that I have in my head. We'll put it back, it's fine. Let's just mess around, we'll figure it out. When do I unlock? Oh, the care package is also already a thing. Okay, I'm gonna low-key do that over the cruise missile. I don't really like the cruise missile. Can I see progression somewhere? I guess not. Okay. Domination, same map. Okay. Well, let's see how the game looks like now we're playing it like borderless. You know what I mean? Are we already like losing? Yes, but the score is not terrible.
Capture and secure the objectives. Enemy UAV active.
Oh, okay. I see where I am now. Ooh. Okay.
The enemy controls 2 objectives. Push the offensive.
Attacking mine!
Enemy is securing Alpha. We are taking Charlie. We have lost all objectives. Failure is not an option. We control Charlie.
Okay, I don't think I like this site as much as I thought I was going to, but
SIA near your position. We are taking Alpha.
oh, is that what the SAE looks like? That's actually nuts. Okay.
Control Alpha.
Okay, so now I have this attachment site unlocked, technically.
Enemy is taking Alpha. Securing Charlie.
How did they even see me? I'm not really too sure, honestly. Oh, was he shooting at somebody else too, kind of ordeal? I think so. It's the same guy that got me. Yeah, he saw me, but then he saw somebody else, and I think we both got killed as a result. So that's unfortunate.
Securing Alpha. Enemy has captured 2 objectives.
What a prox...
All objectives.
Oh, a Semtex? Oh. Am I dropping people? Well, I'll tell you what. My first game, I did phenomenal. I just joined this game like mid-progress, and like it was already being like it's like a bad start already. So, but my first game we did phenomenal. We got like a 3.0, you know, ordeal, and I did really well. So that was the play of the game. Okay, sure. Yeah, see, I came in like mid progress. Yeah, it's okay though. Like this, we're not really like salty. Want to see more guns, dude? It looks really good, but also like the beta is the beta, so it's choppy. It's very crazy choppy. Yeah, but this is the gun I designed. Although I do want to check out the sight. This reflex sight does not have zoom like I thought it would. Yeah, honestly, the thing is, yeah, I realize that it's a G3A3. And also, because they've also done that thing where, like... So, I don't know how much you've been, like, keeping up with in regards to what they've done with the Gunsmith, but ultimately, they changed, like, the way that you build out weapons, because now every gun has like a base, and then there's receivers that change the actual functionality of the gun. So like the M4 is the base platform, and then the platform of the M16 is a receiver for the M4. So like if I come to the M4, well, I'll do it with a new class, so I don't like the loadout kind of thing, but if I come to the M4 and then get a receiver, I can literally put on the receiver for a different gun. So like I literally use the M4 and then you know, I can use the M16. Right, exactly. But the attachments that you get on the M4, you can put on the M16, and then it follows like this progression tree thing. So like technically, all of these guns are of the M4 family, which I guess is like accurate. But also it reduces the necessity to like progressively work on each one. Now, I like this idea. However, this doesn't at the same time give me any reason to think that these aren't just like different guns. You know what I mean? Because I feel like low-key, the way that they could have done it for the whole attachment progression system, because their objective was to remove the need to like, you know, repeat guns at level 1 and get attachments for them. So like when I get to level 13 on the M4, right, then all the attachments I unlocked on the M4 I can just use on the FTAC Recon, right? So I don't have to like go again with the FTAC Recon blindly or naked, and then I gotta do it again. So that way I can just immediately like do that. However, the thing is that it gives me the impression though that I feel like they could have done it different, where you know, I mean, I don't know exactly how, but using the receiver as an attachment to basically give you a different gun is really bizarre. Because then when you look at the weaponry, there's not a lot of guns. Like, that's how I see it. Like, if you really think about it, if I go to the assault rifle listing, like, technically, right, the Lockman is one gun, right? M4 is one other gun. M16 is a receiver of the M4, so technically that's still one gun. And then the Kestov 74U, which is the AK-74U, but based on the AK-47 platform, I'm sure. So like there'll probably be a 47 later on, but that's the third gun, right? And then the TAC-56, which looks like a Scar H, is the fourth gun. So there's only 4 assault rifles, technically, that you can utilize. Now the battle rifle, see, there's no, technically this game doesn't have battle rifles because the FTAC Recon is an M4 that they, because here's the thing, like if you start to like compare the way that these guns work in comparison to the first Call of Duty Modern Warfare or like Warzone, like the FTAC Recon is a whole different name of a gun that basically just is the M4 with certain attachments that are already pre-built kind of thing for the FTAC. So like, for example, you know, the barrel and the stock that this gun has, you can already put on the M4 and literally build it the same way. The only thing you can't do attachment wise, at least with the M4 versus the FTAC, is the magazine, because this one specifically uses 4.58 battle rifle SOCOM rounds, which is fine, right? Because they hit harder, and it only holds like, I don't know, like 15 bullets or 10 bullets. So the thing is that if you go to Modern Warfare 2019, right, the FTAC, you can put that magazine on the M4 in the old Modern Warfare, and it literally became this gun. So like in a weird way of thinking about it, like this is just it's a series of attachments. And some of the things that are like, you know, up for discussion and like people are going to talk about too is that because all these guns share one family, you know, again, like this is the last stock that you can put, this is the exact same stock you can put on the M16 and the M4, like without question. And even more so, this is the M4 stock that comes pre on a M4. The Dental Precision Elite Factory, this is the M16 stock. So it's already pre-built. So they all use different attachments, right? So the receiver is the weapon, you know, but all the attachments are shared across the board between like each other. The only difference is how that weapon shoots and like how it comes like pre-built, pretty much. So like this barrel is that barrel is also on both the M4 and the M16. The Bull Rider barrel that's actually a unique barrel. I think only the FTAC has it. I think I forget which barrel. I think one of these, only one barrel is on like the M16 and M4, for example. But like there's definitely like a split differentiation, because you know it's like a tree thing, right? So you know certain branches only come out and then it's like the FTAC, right? But then that FTAC only has certain attachments or certain builds. So like I said, you can't, like the M4 and the M16 both can do 45 and 60 round mags. This only does 5 and 15. The M16, however, has 15 rounds. The M4 doesn't. But this gun can go 15 and go 5, but it doesn't go higher than 15. So, you know, the build will definitely be dependent on like how you do it. So I feel like it's weird because there's good changes for the whole receiver thing, and there's some that just seem, I don't want to say it seems like lazy, but it does to some small degree. But I feel like people really gotta sit down with attachments, because there's a lot of more attachments for some sections versus others. Like there's way more muzzles, and there's a lot of underbarrels. But then the magazine is very low in terms of like the amount, and same thing with like the rear grip and the stock. But again, the thing that's weird to me is that the stocks are shared between the guns based on their classification. But on the plus side, you know, you can still, like, here's the thing. If I showcase it to you, it'll probably make more sense. Like, so this is the M16, right? M16. If I go over here and build you the M4, I'm going to build you the M4 and make it look exactly like that M16. And the thing is that it's actually, like, it's like weird to me though, because I'm trying to think about it from like a Warzone perspective, and you're gonna realize that every gun in some way, shape, and form, just like, you know, it does what it does. So like, oh wait, SZ, what? But you see how the barrel and the stock are the exact same. Like the only thing that changes by the visual, technically, is the receiver, right? Like if I put on this reflex sight, and then if I take off like the muzzle and put on this grip, right? This is the M16, this is the M4, and they literally look the exact same. The only difference is that you see only the receiver and the grip is what's changing. But the thing is that this build for the M4 is a very good Warzone build for like very far range, you know what I mean? And the M16 is designed for that same purpose. But when you come to the M16's actual like attachment loadout, you see I don't even have a stock or a barrel. I can put other things to compensate, and that's what's fascinating to me, because I feel like it necessarily, you know, the only caveat that I'm concerned about is that if all these guns function in a similar range in terms of their output, then they're going to all look the same. And I mean, we of course haven't tried any other gun. This is only for the M4 family for now, at least. But like I said, you literally, they're the exact same gun. But the only difference is that the M4 is a fully automatic rifle and the M16 is a burst rifle. And you can't, like, I can't make the M16 fully auto because the receiver only allows me to burst fire it. And the M4 is the same way. So, like I said, I don't know what to really expect from this. The Hurricane, though, is an SMG that, again, is from the M4 family. However, there's a lot of changes that actually are showcased here. So, like, because it's an SMG, it doesn't use assault rifle-based attachments. Or at least they don't come out in the same order. So there's that. Secondly, this gun is specific with the magazine because it's on the top of the barrel. Like, the barrel is the mag. So, literally, you can't, it's not under the receiver. So as a result, you can't modify the ammunition or magazine size. You only change that part of the barrel because the magazine is that section. You know what I mean? So this gun is forcibly 50 rounds, which is good, right? Because it's something that you don't have to worry about attachment wise, so you can put attachments elsewhere. And again, some things are like the stock, you know, these stocks don't exist on the M4 or M16, which is cool. This one, however, is an M4 stock. And then I think this one's on one of the guns, I forget. But this one I don't think is. So like some of the attachments that exist, there's like universal attachments that basically the attachment goes on every single gun regardless. And I feel like the muzzle and the optic is like that. And like maybe, well, I shouldn't say ammunition, but I would say like the ammunition follows the same family. Like LMGs, ARs, SMGs are, you know, per category. But muzzle, optic, and probably underbarrel, those three are going to be the same underbarrels across every gun. But the stock, barrel, and magazine, I would say, are what will be different between the guns. But because, again, the only thing that's changing is the receiver, you know, you do get a differentiation of like how the gun should function in some cases, but again, like what's doing now in MW2 is different than how it was in the first one. Because again, like in this case game, a whole different like setting for the gun is a whole gun, but in 2019 Modern Warfare, like it was just an attachment. So, you know, I think it's definitely a change. Now I feel like because also it's a beta, we're gonna get like a bunch of way more attachments. Like we're not even scratching the surface on how many attachments this game is actually going to have. But they're just giving us what we can work with for now for the beta sake. And I think they're giving us a taste of what is like gonna appear in the game. So I'm hoping that like when the actual final game comes out, there's more than just 2 barrels for the Hurricane, or there's like, you know, 50 underbarrels, right? Because again, like you're sharing them across every single game versus trying to, you know, go in with just like one gun. So I mean, we'll see. I don't really have any. I have no qualms about this game yet, at least. So I'm really glad that it is what it is now. But I am still learning how to play this game, so it's going to be, you know, a matter of making sure that we get it. So yeah. Blacklight Retribution did this like 10 years ago with the receiver thing. I don't even know what game Blacklight Retribution even is. Also, do you see on the top right how it says the play? That's the waiting for players thing, and it's it's vertical. It was actually 10 years ago. Damn. I don't think I know what that game is. I might have to like look it up. Like, look, you did something incredible. Ooh. PP other people. True. Hey, listen. Like I said, our first game was phenomenal. We went like 24-8. It was sick. I went kind of ham. Some dude got mad at me. I enjoyed that. And then we joined a domination game where the score was already like 174-5, and then we were stuck just running all over the place. So it was kind of a pain. You should receive it for weapons, and then you can keep the attachments. That's really cool. See, well, I'm not opposed to them already like trying to catch up per se, but again, I feel like they're doing what they're doing with this game as a way to basically tell you like, hey, like I hope that they introduce a whole receiver system so that they can introduce more attachments for guns, because they've never done that thing where they basically introduced new attachments for a gun. Like they've never done that. They just made more. Just made new guns, and then the new guns are, you know, they're new guns. But it's easy for attachments to be universal, and then you just do that. But ooh, I can't see. I knew he was behind me. I knew he was behind me. Yeah. I think the platform idea works, so people could try different weapons without being decided to using attachments to make the gun burst fire and whatnot. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, though. Hello, can I climb this? Oh, that's right. I gotta double tap it. I forgot that I made that a setting.
Covering your 6.
Thank you. Oh, okay. I forgot that. So they added a setting where you basically have to, like, if I can jump and not, like, I have to double jump in order to climb. I actually, like, really like that. But I already forgot that I had to do that. Okay, I'm getting pooped on right now.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Bomb drone. Ooh. Well, I feel better about myself now. Oh, I forgot about... So the other thing that you can't do is you can't actually reload wait. Yeah, you see? I can't actually reload cancel the mag. You see? That's crazy. I gotta put the mag back in. So it actually really changes a lot about... That guy's sitting in the back. It changes the way that you play this game significantly because of that change. Like, you really don't want to... Like, you know what they actually enforced you? They enforced the idea that no longer you can, like, reload cancel a mag. So you actually got to be safe when you reload. And that, to me, is, like, crazy. Yeah. I actually like it, too. I don't dislike it. It's just... You know what's crazy? Is that literally for freaking... for 15 years... that's been a function, you know? Like, reload canceling has been a thing for 15 years. So the fact that now, for the first time in 15 years, you can't anymore is, like, mind-boggling to me. Because I literally have to, like, avoid reloading my gun. Except for when I'm, you know, actually, like, you know, safe. I have to be safe when I put down my, when I reload my gun. And like I said, I like that change. I think it's amazing. I just didn't. But again, it's like muscle memory literally tells me that I'm not allowed to like do this. Oh. So you can get caught me immediately pull your pistol while the gun is up low to the left. There's a perk where you can do that. I don't think I've seen that perk yet. Okay. I'll have to like keep an eye out for that, because that totally will come in handy. Because then if you build out your pistol for like hip fire like that, that'd be so sick. Oh right, I have a mine. I don't have a grenade anymore. Wow, shotgunner. Okay, it's one of the pre-made classes. Okay, I gotta look for it then, because I don't remember. That guy with the shotgun got me twice in a row. I'm so sad. Wait. Now, one issue I have is the idea of, okay, I'm getting wrecked right now, horrendously. The time to kill in this game is extremely high in comparison, though. That guy is nutty. 3, 4, 5. That guy shot me 5 times with the shotgun and got me all 5 times. I mean, like, yeah, but I'm also like, my thing is also I'm trying to get back into the groove. I haven't played Call of Duty in like literally months. Yeah, because the last time I probably played Warzone was like 4 months ago, I want to say. It's been a long time. Yeah, but I'm, like I said, I'm in a blender right now. I'm not really, like, it's not a big deal. It's only the first, you know. This is like my 3rd game. Oh shit. No thanks. Yeah, that's what's up about it. This game is still not easy. This guy though with the shotgun was insane. Did you guys hear that guy talk at all? Please say no. I kind of hope you didn't hear that guy talk. Oh my god, that's amazing then. Okay, cool. Because I actually changed the audio settings for game chat so I can hear them talk, but you can't. And I did that deliberately because I had that problem in Warzone all the time when people would scream profanity, right? Because they would get all ragey for no reason. So it was really a pain to deal with. That's why it was really, honestly, like low-key, that's why it was so hard for me to actually create content for this game, because everyone was just spewing horrendous things, and it was such a pain. So, but that's good though. If you didn't hear that, I'm actually like glad that was the case. So, we're winning. See, it's so weird. I don't know what I want to put on this gun for the progression of the attachment. The attachments in this game, the thing is, like, statistically, a lot of them are so bizarre. Like, they're not basic attachments. They kind of remind me of what happened with like in Vanguard. In Vanguard, attachments in Vanguard were so like wishy-washy. Because some attachments in Vanguard were like really good. Others were like designed for certain reasons.
We're taking Bravo.
Wow. Okay.
Secure Bravo.
I was on the rooftop. No.
We secured the lead. We control Bravo. We're losing Bravo. Enemy secure Bravo. Enemy's taking Bravo. Friendly UAV on station. The enemy took Bravo.
New man.
Enemy securing Charlie. Securing Alpha. Enemy's taking Charlie.
Planting mine.
The enemy holds all objectives. Secure those positions.
Loading fresh man.
Taking Charlie. Reloading. Charlie secure.
That was like unbelievably close.
Securing objective.
Incoming. Trophy system activated. Drink. Thermite out.
Okay.
Enemy securing Bravo.
I think they're gonna turn back again. Yeah, looks like it. Ooh! Yo, I like this F-Tac.
New man.
Control all objectives. Maintain the perimeter.
Sniper?
Loading fresh mag. Throwing shock stick.
Our UAV is in the area.
Yo, I love how quick this gun can shoot. That like kind of turns me up.
Trophy system deployed. Got your back. Enemy spy. New man.
By. We're losing Alpha.
Requesting recon overhead.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting. Enemies taking Bravo. We've lost Alpha.
I'm with you.
Ready to deploy. We're losing Bravo.
No! Oh! Okay.
Enemies taking Charlie. The enemy took
Target
Charlie.
area marked. You're clear,
Our
Fox.
strike is inbound. Copy that. Enemy securing Bravo.
You know what's actually a great thing to know? The PSG-1 is in this game. It's a receiver for the Lockman. I'm pretty sure. It's 100%. Yeah, because I saw the receiver for it, and I wasn't really sure if it was, because whenever I see a PSG-1, I just see a scope. So I literally just like assumed, but I learned that it actually does, and that's freaking lit. Yeah. So you're welcome. The PSG-1 is in this game.
Secure. Enemies taking Bravo.
Right. I didn't really look correctly.
Friendly SAE launched. Enemy UAV overhead. Securing objective.
Oh, it's already an airstrike. Okay. It's so weird though, because like it's a marksman rifle, but they don't like marksman rifles don't come pre-attached with a scope, which I feel like I understand, but also I'm surprised because when I first saw that, I didn't think it was a PSG-1 because I didn't see an attachment on it, or I didn't see a scope per se on it. So when I saw that, I was actually I was like, oh shoot, that's actually a thing. Oh, it's a teammate. I'm an idiot. Yeah, but you see, I didn't actually know that. You know, like when you say PSG-1, I don't think like G family. Like I don't even realize that they're the same like family line platform, whatever. That's why I was like, oh okay. Like the PSG-1's a part of this family. Now it makes sense. That's actually really cool though, because I feel like as like a not gun connoisseur kind of person, I don't know these things, and it actually teaches me a lot because I learned that it is actually part of a certain like platform line and whatnot. So I think that's really sick. I love being able to learn that kind of stuff. Oh man. See, but if you told me that it was like the PSG-1 and the G3 were the same gun receiver type of thing, I would not believe you. But now I believe even more because I learned.
Loading fresh mag.
Friendly SAE inbound. The enemy holds all objectives. Secure those, but securing objective Bravo. Enemy UAV active. Bravo secure.
Setting mine.
Friendly UAV online.
Covering your six.
Securing Charlie.
It basically took a G3 and made it fade through a belt. Well, is that really what the PSG... Is that what you mean the PSG-1 is? Is that what you're saying? Feed through a belt? Is that really what it is, though? It doesn't feel like that's the case. Or, I mean, I don't know. Like, in my mind, they don't even seem like the... It doesn't even seem like the same gun.
Requesting recon flyover.
Station. Recon online.
New man.
Control to objectives.
Yo, this gun is so much fun. Like the F-TAC Recon is already up here as like one of my favorite guns, hands down.
We've lost Charlie. We're losing Bravo. UAV is active. We control Alpha.
How did I just do that?
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Enemies taking over. Enemies taking Bravo.
This kid is like, what the f was that guy doing?
Take it back. We're taking Charlie.
Oh, the HK. Well, yeah, because the HK uses is an LMG, right? Because that's what. Oh yeah, the HK-21's in this game too. I should have like.
Blue smoke. Care package en route.
Yeah, the HK-21's in this game too because of that.
We're losing Bravo. Securing objective Charlie. Counter UAV ready for tasking.
Counter UAV deployed.
No, I'm not quick enough to shoot that, man. How is this game still? We're losing? Oh, we're losing. Bro, my guns are being leveled up like crazy. I feel like I'm on a murder spree. What?
Counter UAV destroyed.
That man definitely saved my life. It's not even a discussion.
Control to objective. Assault hostile care package deployed.
Okay. Yeah, that gun was not. That was like an AR built, like for Warzone. Okay. I have a trophy system, and I just didn't. I didn't. See, it's interesting though because now, like, one thing I will say though is that having a bigger magazine in this, in multiplayer at least, is so less, it's like less appealing, honestly.
Enemy bomb drone is in the area. Securing Charlie. Taking Bravo.
I killed myself with my own freaking proximity mine because I threw a shock stick at myself like a freaking moron.
Mission failed. Return to base.
Okay. I didn't mean to throw the shock stick. I did not realize it was going to do what it did. Huh. How did I do? See, I did so well unconsciously losing. I didn't even realize. I did so well. Like, I went in. It just doesn't feel like it because like I got pushed in like crazy. But there was a moment in time where like I was killing people like crazy. It was nuts. Oh, it's okay. I like wanted to back out, but it's okay. We'll just go in. I'm gonna try out the M16 now. Let me see how this gun works. I don't know, man. This gun's really. Can I actually change? Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm so sorry. That's really annoying. It is definitely slow. And I think that's like the caveat to this gun, though. It has to be built to you have to maximize gun kick and recoil control, and that's so weird to me. And the other thing that's kind of mind blowing though is that there's no way to increase like the you can't increase the fire rate, and that to me is also like a really weird like change, if you will. Like it's really weird that I can't change the fire. Like that kid was like having like so much fun. The burst is kind of slow. Yeah, this gun's like I said. I think that the M16. Oh, can I change the fire rate? Oh heck yeah. Okay, now I have a wonder. I was wondering if I can change the fire rate, and now that I know that I can, I want to see how this gun. That was my initial question. Was I wanted to know how does this gun function? Yo, I sat there like a bot. Single fire, because okay, so like this is the problem too though, is that the gun, the magazine, and the fire rate can't be modified. So the damage that comes from this gun's bullet is weird. But I'm hoping that you know, the compensation for the kick from the M16 single fire versus like 3-round burst kind of ordeal is actually going to be like you can actually feel the difference. I'm hoping so. And I mean, I hate to say that I felt it because I can't say that with confidence right now. But I feel like it should be. I feel like in a hypothetical scenario, like that's what it would be. Although you can probably make the recoil low enough to make it long range. You probably can, yeah. And that's what I would want to do. See, but I think that you can shoot this gun fast. I don't think that you need to rely on using like the 3-round burst. That's what's kind of fascinating. Like if I want to make like a single fire like gun and make it hit hard, I could do that. So it makes me wonder how this guy got pooped on. Oh my gosh. I wonder how this gun would function if I had it single. See, I'm doing better now with this gun in single versus how it was 3-round burst. Oh.
Standing by.
Yo, sit the fuck down.
UAV orbiting the
How crazy. Yeah, that was crazy. Okay, now I know what I like about the M16. I don't like the 3-round burst. I like it a whole lot more if I can shoot this gun in my style of shooting. Oh, see, that's why I can't reload my guns after every kill, because I'm stuck dealing with it. That was a teammate, huh? That a teammate? I'm blind. All right.
friendly SAE on the way. Solid copy. Care package deployed on your mark.
No, my care package, you son of a... Oh, I'm gonna go get that. No, he stole my shit. Dick. Mother... My care package, you dick. Alright. He stole my man.
Area. Ready to deploy.
Yeah, see, that's also the other crazy part, dude. Sprinting in this game is so not good.
Enemy UAV active.
Yo, the audio in this game sounds so clean. Like, I literally only know he was coming around the corner because I heard him coming, because the footsteps, you can't slide cancel around corners. It's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, I need to build this M16 in a way. I like this gun a lot. I do. I really do. Because you know what it is? It just reminds me of the FAL. Not as strong, but it's still potent. And because of the whole thing with like how the guns work out, like by design and whatnot, like, see that now. I'm gonna take off that. I'm gonna put this on. Thermal target 7 times. Wow. Okay, that's a thermal scope. Yeah, you see, I'm gonna take off the 30 round. I want to see how I feel without it per se. I'm gonna try this build. Like I said, this gun 3-round burst is kind of a pain, but this gun single fire is cracked. I like this gun a lot. I hope to showcase that to you now.
Noriega, capture and hold the objectives to win. Securing objective Alpha. Alpha secure.
Okay, they went to go B. That's not that crazy actually.
Enemies taking Bravo. We secured the lead. Enemy securing Alpha. Friendly
Securing
counter
Alpha?
UAV is online. Friendly UAV on station. Enemy securing Bravo.
Oh no. Okay, I'm dead. I'm bad. Okay.
Securing objective Bravo. Secure Bravo.
Uh-oh.
Objective Bravo secure. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
The f...
Losing Alpha. Our counter UAV is active.
That guy, you saw he kind of like slide cancel? That looked kind of jank though.
Throwing flash! Enemy spotted!
Oh, you see, that's like a prime example of what I mean. I think there's too much kit with the 3-round burst that like you don't want to do that.
We're taking Charlie. Friendly UAV online.
Hostiles confirmed!
Charlie secure.
I got shot by a different guy. I know I did. Okay. That guy's visual prowess is insane.
Two objectives secure.
Reloading!
Level 7? Okay. I was wondering what level I was. That was the loudest explosion for a proximity mine ever. What? Oh, don't do this. In what planet are you from doing this? That's so whack.
We've got enemies in the AO!
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh, shit. Okay, I deserve that. Here, hold on a second. Can I, Damn, I'm on the opposite side of the whole map again, kind of ordeal.
We've lost Bravo.
Ooh. Now we're losing horrendously. Okay, literally, I'm not gonna lie to you. I wanted to come over here to look for the freaking guy that's somehow magically, potentially still up, but it doesn't actually matter. This guy is pooping on his hardcore.
Enemies taking off.
Changing max!
Enemy securing Alpha. Ahead. The enemy took Alpha.
Sounds good. Enjoy your homework. Stay in school.
We're taking Alpha.
Planting mine!
The enemy holds two objectives. Get them secure. Alpha secure. Hostile UAV in the area. We're losing Charlie. The mission is half complete. Secure this enemy securing Charlie. We're taking Bravo. Objective Charlie is compromised. Take it back. Securing Charlie. Objective Charlie.
You're still, your brain's still in Sweden time.
The enemy has captured two objectives. Move to secure. Enemy UAV active. Securing objective Bravo.
Oh man, the timing is immaculate, man.
Enemies taking Bravo. Enemies
Covering
taking
your
Alpha.
six.
Overclock. Losing Bravo. Objective Alpha is compromised. Take it back. Securing Alpha. Securing Bravo. We've lost all objectives. Failure is not an option.
Setting mine.
Objective Alpha secure.
Switching mag.
Secure Bravo. Enemies deployed a counter UAV. Enemy UAV overhead. Bravo secure. We're losing Alpha. We secured the lead.
Dude, I can't. I'm struggling, but it's not to the point that I'm like incapable. You know what I mean?
We control 2 objectives. Enemy securing Alpha. We lost Alpha.
Changing mags.
True.
Securing Charlie. Objective Charlie
Planting
secure.
mine.
Enemy care package incoming.
Shock charge out.
We're losing Bravo.
Flash out.
The enemy took Bravo. Securing objective Alpha. Hostile bomb drone is active. Hostile cruise missile incoming. Securing objective Bravo. Alpha secure.
Throwing flash. Got your back. Throwing shot.
No, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if I like this. Maybe this is the wrong map for this gun. It definitely has to be the wrong map for this gun. I don't know if I like this gun like off the immediateness.
We're taking Bravo. The enemy holds 2 objectives. Get them secure.
Planting mine.
Securing objective Bravo.
Reloading.
We're taking Alpha. We control Alpha.
Okay. I don't know, man.
UAV on station. Enemies taking Alpha. We have taken the lead. We're taking Bravo. Enemy securing Alpha. Objective Alpha is compromised. Take it back. We control Bravo. Enemies taking Bravo. Securing objective Alpha. We are in Bravo. Keep pushing them back. We've lost Bravo.
Okay, I don't know. Sorry, wait. Yeah.
Secure Bravo.
Got your back.
Objective Bravo. Secure the lead.
Bro, that was the roughest win ever.
Secure the field.
I did so terrible. Oh man. Nice. The other thing I gotta remember though too is that I gotta change the perks around. Oh, I did so awful this game. Yeah, that's a really that gun is really bizarre. I don't like that gun in that level. That game, that map feels so short range, but I feel like it's actually mid range. Like that's where my mindset's at about it. Okay, wait. So I like the Forge Tac. Forge Tac to me, pretty decent. Although what's kind of surprising to me is that this gun has a glint. I don't like the glint. Let me try it. Let me take off this mag. I don't think I have an underbarrel yet. That like. Try this. Let's see how this works. And then for the F-Tac. Oh, you know what? Maybe. I think so. Okay, wait. Let me figure this gun out because I don't. However, I had this gun like built in that last game, didn't like that at all. Okay. Hey, look, I got no complaints. But what the fuck is that? Yeah, putting an optic on this gun is honestly not. It's not helpful. Actually really cool that you can do that in this game, even in this game alone, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try that version of the Hurricane. Let me see how I feel about it. Also, I'm gonna stop using proximity because that to me just doesn't. I'm not a fan of that. I don't need a munition box. Because everyone's using the same gun, so there's no reason for that. Inflatable decoy? Oh lord. It's actually a good question, I don't know. I think, okay, I'll probably stick with trophy system for now. And then, so this is my M4 class. Oh, that's a perk package as a whole. Where's my, no. How do I change the perks? Oh, no. Okay, I don't know. What's up, Larry? Does it like remake a new one? Okay, well using overkill is not a thing. So I don't ever overkill. Don't like it. Let's try battle hardened. Tracker. I feel like you. Well, maybe. I don't. Let me try quick fix. Let's try quick fix and let's try hardline. Oh, I see. This is okay. That's because like the way how you can go into a gun to edit it kind of thing. It's like kind of confusing me. I am being dumb though. So okay, so there's the M4. There is the F-Tac. There's the Hurricane. I haven't even used the Icarus yet. But I'm gonna use. Let's try this. It's funny because I feel like I should not, or should I? I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't have attachments already for this gun, but I do. It's more confusing to me how because I feel like the way how they're making it seem like it works, it's not actually working. But I feel like also because I have the Cinder pack, whatever, like that's also going to be confusing people in terms of like what accessibility you should have for weapons. I don't know. If I take this up and put this here, how do I feel about that? Stability. No, let me just try this one. We're gonna try the Icarus next. I'm gonna do the Icarus next game. This M16 is the M16. Yeah. And then perfect. But I don't want this. I want every perk package to be the one that I have until I figure out what perks that I like. Wait, that's it. Okay, three headshots with LMGs. Okay, well, we're gonna we'll try the Icarus next. I think also I unlocked the cast up, but you can't level it up yet because progression. What? Uh-oh. I think the whole game just froze. Yes, I just got it. Dev error. Okay. Cool. Well, that was unfortunate. Okay. I kind of wish that they didn't do that to me. It's okay. You know what's actually kind of crazy though is that I feel like they're also like live updating the game like every like waking second. You know what I mean? I feel like that's what's actually happening, like low-key. Don't run in safe mode, thank you. That's okay. Okay, let's... Oh, there's also shaders now. Game! Okay, cool, so we're gonna let the shaders download again because I'd like for the game to be good looking when it's running. So for now, I'm gonna enjoy my quiche. I have a spinach quiche here, and it's amazing. Okay. Oh man, is the game gonna be weird because like, sorry, I know you can't see it, but the game froze again, like in the middle of the menu, because it's loading while there's shaders. The game changed all of my perks. Okay, wait. Okay, cool. I went to the cast off and it didn't freeze on me, so that's good. My question is, how do I find... Like, where's the... Check the list, Oh yeah, look, I mean, look, I'll show you. I literally was just looking at it. I was trying to figure out how to unlock it. Here, look. It's a marksman rifle. But yeah, the LMS is the PSG one. But again, there's no scope. So when I looked at it, I was like, is this the PSG one? And then I was like, it looks like it without a scope. Which is cool, but I couldn't tell. Also, the Lockwood is the Mark II carbine from the first Warzone, which is cool. However, in this game, the gun slaps. I don't know what it is, but here, I mean, let's see. Yeah, so the Lockman is the 5.56 isn't even the base for the Lockman series. It's the Mir, which is the LM, not the LMG. Where is it? Where is it? I think it's technically this gun. I think this is the base of the Lockman series. I don't know because that's unlocked it to find out, but the Rap H is the LMG, the Lockman 5.56 is the AR, the 7.62 is the battle rifle, the sub, which they should just call this the MP5. So I don't want to call it the Lockman sub. I want to call it the MP5. Like, that's what it is. 7.62 would be the base historically. Okay, I mean, they should say that, but don't. Then the Rap H is in there. So look, that's already like 4, right? Because you have 5.56, 7.62, sub, Rap H, and then the LMS. Yeah. The Signal 50, I have no idea, but there's no way that this gun has a different, like, platform. I could be wrong. This game they can totally come up with, like, a different thing for this gun. But that's the Lynx? Yeah, yeah. You know what's crazy is, like, I forgot that the Lynx even... Because the last time the Lynx was a gun was literally MW3. I honestly didn't even think about it being this gun. I don't know. It was like it's okay that they don't use the same names for some guns. Like, that's okay. But in my head, I'm like, if I don't immediately see like a resemblance to a gun, then my brain could be like, oh, it's this. Like the M4 or the MP5, I'm like, I don't know what gun this is. Like, if you told me that the Icarus was an M4 with a belt, I would not believe you. And this is the MG38, but like, there's gonna be a family with this gun too. Like, there's gonna be some kind of freaking battle rifle. There has to be. Look at that baby. Now with shotguns, see, I don't know how with shotguns you can make shotguns like if you tell me that there's a shotgun that can turn into an assault rifle, I would not believe you. I just wouldn't. I'm so in doubt. So yeah, let me go use the restroom. I didn't realize how much water. Yeah, I'll be right back. That's kind of what I picked up too, that some guns don't have a platform, but I also have been unsure because I feel like some guns that don't have a platform are just what they are, which is like fine. But I also have no idea because I don't know. I'm back. Sorry, we're here. Okay, let's just go in because I need to figure out like several things. How do I can I save? Oops. No, we're good. I guess I can't save weapons yet, right? Camo decal stickers, progression. Yeah, see, I hope that they go even beyond this. This would be cool. But yeah, I can't save loadouts, unfortunately, so. Okay, we're gonna try again. We're gonna run in with the, oh no. Okay, wait. Oops. Cool. No. I don't want this. I want this. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna try the LMG. See how that works out for us. Do I have no water? Oh, I do. You seen an M4 that belt feed once in the video? I couldn't find it again. It seems strange. It's a really weird looking gun, honestly. I personally don't feel like the M4. Not that it shouldn't be an LMG. I don't know. The thing is that this is the first time in history I've ever seen an LM4 look like an LMG, and I've googled some guns, and I feel like it. Well, I think it should be versatile, but like for the sake of like the assault rifle, not the you know the variety type that it could play is and kind of thing. Like to me, this whole 5.56 Icarus thing to me makes no sense. But seems like a side grade that doesn't exist. Well, that's why I wasn't sure about before, honestly. Because like I said, to me, like the fact that the
We've lost all objectives. Failure's not an option.
the fact that this gun even exists is amazing to me. Because I didn't even like. I understand that there's like, you know, there could be like 100 barrels and 100, you know, stuff, but if you told me that this gun just doesn't exist at all, I'd be kind of disappointed because I kind of like it. Like I kind of like the way that this gun. I like how versatile this gun can seem, even if it doesn't like seem to be real. But I'd also be disappointed. Like if you told me that the 5.56 like just doesn't exist as a gun, then I'd be sad. I gotta sit here and reload.
The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Securing objective Alpha. UAV is exiting the AO.
Flash!
Requesting recon flyover. Standby.
See, that's the reason why I have the audio muted, so you couldn't hear what that kid just said.
Enemies taking Bravo.
It does exist, but like why? Oh, why not go with the light machine gun to making a heavy M4? Well, that's a great question. One that I also would want to know because I don't exactly know. To me, I don't really understand why. Like the P90 conversion thing is like I said, to me conceptually the gun looks really cool, and the fact that it is like what it is cool. But I'm still like why? You know what I mean? I don't know what to do with this.
You're clear,
Solid copy. Mortar strike on the way.
Well, like I said, this is why I hope it's not like, you know, it's not like lazy design conceptually, where like, you know, the fact that like they don't have, you know, like I said, the Icarus, the 5.56 Icarus and the M4 and the M6, you know, they're all the same gun, right? Different receivers, which is, again, I think it's cool. But if they're doing the receiver system the way that they're doing it, to like not, again, I would hate to say make like lazier, make it like lazy by customization or like by like gun and whatever, but I would hate for them to be lazy about how they're making guns because they don't want to make guns so detailed, you know what I mean? But I would love for them to at least let us know that the concept for why they're doing this is because there's going to be a lot of more guns branching out in similarity. So that way, if a gun comes out in the future, it's already part of a platform that already exists, kind of thing, right? So that you don't got to really worry about being the, oh look, brand new gun, not on a platform ever heard of kind of ordeal. Now you gotta level the gun up from level 1. Like if a Scar Light isn't a thing and then it becomes a thing, that would be really cool because it'll be, you know.
We've lost Bravo. We control Charlie.
This guy got mad at me for using the M4, but he doesn't realize it's the 5.56. So walls. That kid's mad, bro. Oh shoot! I didn't even realize it. So in theory, they can make more guns. So this card will be in the game eventually. I think so too. Like if it doesn't exist already, kind of ordeal, it definitely will at some point. Yeah. Like if it exists, if it ends up existing in the Scar, because again, the TAC 5.6 whatever category, it's that gun. You know what I mean? So if it just becomes that gun, then, you know, again, in theory, that's cool because again, it does follow the same, like, traditional concept of how guns are like being released and whatnot. But again, I'd be disappointed to find out that like, if the gun, like I said, I like if they can come up with a bunch of receivers, just as like a gun update kind of thing, I would really like that. Especially when it's the same gun type, like, you know, the M4 and the M16, right? Like, I would like for them to make a Scar, right? There should be a Scar that is single fire deliberately, something like that. You know, like if that's the case, I'm okay with them using the receiver as a conversion for how the gun shoots and whatnot. That'd be fine to me. You shot the Scar. Really? How come? I mean, not that it's like it would be like obvious, but I don't know. I could have seen them bringing the Scar H like back with purpose. Bro, there's so many freaking Scorchings out right now. Holy. Bro, I can't get that guy to save my life. Holy. Finally. Oh my gosh, that guy took forever to kill, man. The Scar? Actually, good question. I don't know. I think it's 30. I don't know if it tells you in game, like, outside of the, like, the mode. Like, I don't know if I have to equip the gun to confirm it or not. I assume I don't have to, but I actually don't know the answer. We can totally check for sure after this game, though. I think, though, if I had to take a guess, I would say that the gun is 30 rounds.
We've lost Charlie.
Bro, it got quiet. I'd be fine if it gave me 20 if it did a lot of damage around. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I loved the Scar back then because that gun did so much damage for what it was worth. I loved it. I thought it was great.
UAV ready for tasking. Securing objective
Requesting
Bravo.
recon flyover.
Like the Scar was one of the guns that I loved like dearly, and I never really had an issue with it. So it just was more. It was a more accurate like. It was an accurate AK, like really enough. Yeah.
Secure Bravo. Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
I didn't even see that guy. I was too busy looking at the freaking map. I'm sad.
Objective Bravo secure.
Okay, I got the chopper gonna unlock, bruh. I heard footsteps under me.
Enemies taking Alpha.
Yeah, I've been taking A back, so that makes sense actually.
We have taken the lead. The enemy took Alpha.
Semtex out.
Good luck. Oh. I wish I knew which the guy was that was talking smack in my ears, because that guy was angry.
Securing Charlie. The enemy
Oh, there was two there? I should there was some text. Take the last 4 quizzes and match them together. True.
secure.
That's always how school was, though. I never minded it, though. They were because like even the teacher would tell you, like, listen, it's literally the test you've already taken, just with more questions.
Objective Alpha.
And then they do the quiz, and it's literally the same, and it is exactly what they said. Like it's the same quiz.
Objective Alpha secure. Enemy UAV active. Securing Charlie.
That guy. I mean, it is, but that's the thing is like for the sake of like efficiency of having you just test your knowledge, the whole purpose of like school and classes and tests and quizzes is repetition. You know, like you're supposed to learn the same thing on repeat so that you can kind of remember it, kind of ordeal. But you are right, like it does seem redundant because of how they're teaching it to you, but that's how they're supposed to teach it to you. Bro, that was horrendous. So I know what you mean though. I have that I had that same mental caveat about it. Wow.
The enemy holds 2 objectives. Get them
Bro,
secure.
they were coming after me on the top of that section. You saw that? I got 22 kills that game? Dude, see, let me tell you. My whole ordeal in terms of playing COD as a game in general, like, you know, again, I'm not like amazing per se, but the thing is that I have the habit of dying the least. Like I just do. I die the least. Usually, like even if I'm getting pooped on by these people like crazy, no matter what it boils down to, like, you know, when we're getting triple dom flagged and we're being spawn killed and all that nonsense, like I still die the least always, and I take more pride in dying the least than having the highest kills but also the highest deaths, you know. So I am surprised that I actually end up doing that. Kind of crazy. So, how in the world is this Icarus already level 13? I don't know how that works. Like, are there only certain attachments you can only unlock if you're using the, like, a certain weapon? You know what I mean? Like, is that a thing? Like, I don't even know. Okay, M4 attack Hurricane Icarus. Also, let me tell you, I don't like how the loadouts are sideways. This I don't like. I like when I used to, because again, they've always been columned on the left. But it's just a change I gotta get used to, pretty much. I gotta get used to a change. No, I like this gun a lot. Icarus is a great gun. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh wait, can I not? I unlocked this gun, but I can't get attachments for it? Is that what this game is telling me? I can't build this gun? Oh, that's kind of an L. Okay. So I guess not every... Yeah, because I have the Kastov too, but I can't build that either. So, I guess there's just some guns you can't build. I can build the LMS, so that's cool. Okay, well, so then we're not gonna use that gun if I can't actually like level it up, kind of a deal. Let me make a close range. Make a close range M4. The kit to convert an M4 to belt feed is $7,000. So it costs $7,000 to turn the M4 into a 5.56 Icarus. Interesting. Well, is the name of the gun is obviously not the 5.56 Icarus, right? Isn't there like a more just like M4 something gun name? There's no way that it's called the 5.56 Icarus. That would just not make sense to me. If it is, I'd be surprised. But I don't think so. It's a custom thing, so I don't think so. Okay, yeah. That's what I kind of figured. It would make sense to me that they don't call it that like deliberately, you know. Made up a name to avoid any licensing issues. You think so? See, because I feel like Call of Duty is like the last place I would ever assume to have license issues with guns. Because I know that there was a licensing issue with one of the maps that they had in this game. Because basically there's a map where there's like a there's a map where it takes place on like an F1 like racetrack, and they had F1 cars, not real brands, but the F1 concept. Because I guess there was something that happened in like a real world setting, and that's what they were like, no, you can't do this. You know what I mean? I don't remember like what it was though, but they did talk about it. That they were like, hey, we can't release this map because like the F1 commission is like, you can't do this because it basically like coincides with an event that happened in the past during an F1 race where there was like a crash or something, and they basically recreated that moment as a map in this game, and then they had to scrap the map, which is unfortunate because I feel like that would have been really cool to see, but you know, I get it. Probably made up a name. It's a lot cheaper to make a gun look like a real gun but not call it that. But I mean, I guess. Well, I mean, they still have to get the licensing for some guns at least, because the M4 is definitely like the, you know, it's the M4. Like, there's no way that they would. You can't avoid that name. They're very hands-on with their virtual weapons. Like FN. I guess that's true. Yeah, because the FN. Well, I guess like back whenever it was that Black Ops, what was it, Black Ops 1 was around, I guess they didn't care at the time because the FN FAL was a gun in Black Ops 1, and like it, you know, I'm not trying to like counterpoint an argument. I'm just trying to think about like moments when they've actually used like real gun names versus like not at all. Oh, I mean, yeah. I'm well aware of like the, because you know what's actually, you know, I think it's kind of crazy, like you know, because you were in the military at some point, and or still are, I guess, too. But people will, I don't want to say that they play this game and then go join the military kind of thing, but people do actually do that. Which to me is just fascinating because I don't know. I feel like it depends on like kind of what your mentality is about it. But I do know people who are like, I'm gonna join the military because I play Call of Duty, and I'm like, really? Okay. I mean, you do what you gotta do, but like I am sometimes baffled when I see that, like low key, or even if I like hear about it, because like I said, I've heard people talk to me about them looking in, but that was also like like college and high school days. I don't know if anyone is like 27 now who's like, I'm gonna go into the military because I play Call of Duty so much and I love it, because you're just gonna play Call of Duty instead, kind of thing. Like, you don't have to join the military per se. Could, but like, sorry, give me 1 second. I need to just check my work stuff. Oh, okay. Okay. I was just checking like work stuff to me because like I'm technically on the clock, but like whatever. Okay. Hip recoil control. This is the weirdest. That's the weirdest. That barrel is big AF, but like built for mobility. Kinda. Hip recoil ADS. No, this is the weirdest gun ever. I'm just gonna roll with it. Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't know why I took it off. I'm just gonna roll with this and we're gonna see how this goes. Okay, I guess am I doing challenges now? Yes. Okay, cool. No, wait. Oh no, a bonus challenge is to kill an enemy I killed recently. Oh, that's like whatever. I bet the barrel is for the S-Hack. What's up, Milk? How's it going, broski? Is it? You think so? I mean, I don't know. I guess. Wait, where's that barrel at? The EXF barrel. Maybe. Oh, you know what? Actually, that is the F-Tac barrel standard. Oh, you're right. Well, no, it's not standard. It's the same barrel. The normal barrel. It looks very similar though. No, it doesn't. Kind of does. Oh my god, you're so smart. You know, it's funny because I already forgot that this barrel was the same barrel from the other. I lose track, man. It's really rough. There's so many attachments and not enough guns, and that's really what it boils down to. But oh man. Oh, I've been seeing this map and this game mode. That barrel is thick. Oh, I know. You're right. Okay, we're gonna F-Tac recon it up.
Watching your six.
Thank you.
Securing Alpha.
Hostiles in the AO.
Alpha secure.
That guy's name is Timey. Oh my god. Why does a guy name himself that way, you know? Yo, that's oh. It's funny because like I have seen that section of the map a lot, and I've never seen anyone come up from there. So I don't even know where that is. That guy turned that corners. Ooh, someone tried sniping at me and they missed. Ooh. One thing I gotta get rid of is not get rid of. Let me hold on. Let me edit. Oh my god. I'm so motherfucker, man. No, it's not. I can't do that. I wanted to try to build the F-Tac to have better sprint to fire potentially and not like sacrifice recoil, but that's like a one in a rare case scenario that I should catch myself in, so I can't build this gun to be versatile. It just doesn't make it doesn't make sense. Hey yo. The concentration is fierce with me. Got you, homie. What are the chances?
Changing back.
That guy jumped in. That guy has the Lockwood. Oh, one bullet. No. One bullets.
Requesting recon flyover.
Got my little fancy schmancy iPhone and pull out a UAV. That's crazy. Okay. I think they got that guy. That gun had 5 bullets. Did you see that? Oh! That man had the quickest ADS in America with it. Holy. He turned on me so hard. Where the fuck am I at?
I'm on your 6.
There's a guy behind you, though. I'm telling you, there's a guy over here.
Switching max.
Bruh, you took out the M4? Bro, I'm mad. Nah, I know this game. I have a trophy system, which I completely forgot about. Oh, wow, it actually does a mid-trophy shot too. That's actually kind of sick. That's actually sick. I was gonna check that left doorway, and I completely forgot that it even, like, okay. I forgot. Long story short, I forgot. You're still in that corner? Joke's on you, boy. I'm a psychic with it. I know where you're coming from. Yo, that guy had the audacity to drop shot me, and the crazy thing is, that's not what killed me. The drop shot didn't kill me. My hip fire killed me. Come on. Thank you.
Covering your 6.
That's the butt cheek clench face when you think that there's a stealth bomber coming because you just hear bombs. Okay, I'm alive though. Motherfucker, that guy got like 3 kills for no reason. I'm so sad. Hold that. Yeah. Hold that. My man, I already shot my teammate. Don't shoot me back out of fear. It's okay. I had the problem. Okay. I can't. I lost. I lost the fight. Just keep it moving.
Throwing thermite. Switching mags.
See that man bunny hopping? Jeez. It ain't Easter season yet, homeboy.
Enemies taking Bravo.
You know what's crazy is I knew the guy upstairs. I did not hear that other guy. That's crazy. Wait a minute.
Ready for target.
Requesting recon overhead.
Copy that.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Trophy system
Enemy
deployed.
counter UAV is active. Enemy UAV overhead. Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO. Objective Charlie is compromised. Take it back. We're taking Charlie. We're losing Bravo.
Enemy counter. Switching mags.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Got your back.
Enemy taking Bravo.
Throwing Semtex.
Engaging it. Enemy securing Bravo. The enemy will hold objective. Objective secure.
Oh. Okay.
Friendly UAV orbiting.
I like how we're holding B, but we can't hold C or A for our lives.
Enemies taking Bravo. We've lost all objectives. Failure is not in securing objective Charlie. Charlie secure. Friendly sentry active. Friendly UAV on station. Our mortar down.
Bitch ass kid, you think I ain't heard you?
Throwing Semtex.
Enemy hold all objectives. We control Bravo.
Okay. See, I thought the shock stick worked in a way that you just like kept on,
Our UAV is
like the shock was a durational thing, not like a proximity thing. Yo, there's no sliding. Not to push a bubble.
Objective Alpha secure. Friendly mortar strike
Changing
inbound.
Oh, we're gonna lose because they only want to come to the room kind of way. We'll lose. Not bad.
Mission compromised. We
I don't like though how the thing is sporadic like that. That's so like painful. Bird's eye. Interesting. Okay, not bad. See, that guy went 22 and 22. It didn't seem that way to me. But the fact that he did, yo, that's an L. Okay. Tempest Trench, P80. Okay. What Was he M16? Oh no, he's an M4. M16. Come look at M16. Okay. Or yeah. Wait, is the game? Let me see. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, there's notifications here telling me that I skipped frames, but that was 2 hours ago when I first started, which is good.
Team deathmatch. All Strasser, destroy the enemy. We have the lead. We've lost the lead.
Dead silence. Sure.
We've lost the lead.
On your six!
Thank you. Oh shoot, you guys. Damn. Yeah, this gun is not good for long range, honestly.
Hostile UAV in the area.
This gun is not good for, yeah, this gun's weird. It's like only good at mid-range. It's not good at short or long. Okay.
Hostiles pushing XIE.
So many deployable coverage. Jeez. He was behind me the whole time and I didn't even hear that kind of nonsense? Bruh.
Hostile cruise missile launched.
Semtex! Going flash ready!
Oh, he was on the catwalk? Oh, okay, okay. This is rough right now. Because we're kind of all over the place right now. I can't really figure out what's going on movement-wise.
On your six!
Gaining ground. Push them back.
Oh, okay. Yo, this kid is always behind me, man! Where you come from? Man, it's prowling. Real talk, though. Where is all... That man's always behind me.
Hostile UAV in the area.
That little box is the thing you activate for the field upgrades. Like, it's literally my dead silence. Which it's like not like annoying, but the thing is that like I can't instantly activate dead silence. I gotta actually like, you know, I gotta press the button to turn it on, kind of ordeal. Which is not an issue usually, but get shit on. But like you gotta use it in advance of your movement so that you don't necessarily go into battle, you know what I mean? So yeah, exactly. Because I like to be able to just activate it. You know, I gotta slow down and then activate it to actually like utilize it. And it's not a problem per se, but it definitely gets problematic when you're on like a momentum. You have to like sacrifice momentum to turn it on, kind of ordeal. That's why it's like it's just weird. Yeah. Yo, this guy Snoop is literally my ball and chain right now. It's crazy.
Hardline activated.
I have hardline. Now that mantle thing is my favorite feature. The fact that I can do that is so sick. Except I can't climb a goddamn surface. I shot the guy 2 times in his butt and he died instantaneously. That's crazy. Meanwhile, that went to like 4 shots.
Ready to deploy.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy that. UAV is on station. Friendly cruise missile approaching target. Friendly UAV online.
How did I just do that? I just dove. I just dove. I don't know how I. Hold on.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Wait. Oh, you gotta. I guess you hold it. Oh, you gotta hold it.
Hostile SIE incoming.
Now I understand. You gotta hold it. Dude, dolphin diving made no sense to me. You just hold it. But I don't feel like I remember that. Was that how it was in the past? No, right? Because they never had dolphin dives and slides together. I guess that guy. That guy has something to say. Okay, now I understand. That one kid though, with the I think he had the hurricane or something. That guy was the bane of my existence that game. Hold on. I want to take out. Oh, dead silence. I don't want this. I want this. I guess. I don't know. I just don't want dead silence for a gun that I'm not really trying to not, you know. Greenberg Hotel. I don't think I've ever played this map actually. However, this map doesn't seem like a map that, oh my gosh. That flashing, I'm surprised that they haven't put the game down to fix that flashing. Because that flashing is kind of chaotic. Have I tried Invasion? No, but I want to because I love the idea of there being AI and players. That sounds sick. But I do wonder how it constitutes itself when it comes to like kill streaks and whatnot. Because I can see that being like a huge, like, pain in the butt for like score streaks if it's like really easy to get them kind of thing. But if it is just like what it seems like, then it sounds sick. You know what though? Now that you said that, I'm gonna try it next game. Okay, this map definitely gives me like not like FSEC vibes. I get MP5 vibes, or like close range M4 vibes from this map. Yeah, because I feel like it'd be really cool to make like a big map, right? But then you can still basically create a sense of like it's, you know, because ground war in past matches are only intense or insane because everyone had helicopters everywhere kind of vibe, right? Or they introduced vehicles, or had like 60 people. But now, you know, you can just do players and bots, and it's like a whole new vibe. And I feel like I like that. No, my God! That's the worst situation ever. Okay. I ran for my life, and it's like, it was at this moment that he knew. I had that literal... Bruh. Dick? I feel like I threw to the floor on accident. That was the quickest snap-on of my entire life. That was crazy. I got away with murder. I really did. Okay, that one was not as good. It's okay though. We're getting. Well, we're winning, but at what cost though? Going back to my little hidey hole. That's rude. Oh, I shot my teammate out of fear. He saved my entire life. I'll take that as free. That's a cute little device. And it's helpful. You know, it'd be crazy if my teammates can see that too. Yo, that's crazy device. No! That was the worst timing ever! Hold on. Alright. Man. That's literally, this game is gonna teach you to never ever do that. You gotta stop reloading. Unless I'm safe, kind of ordeal. Like, I gotta hide, reload, and then they can peek out. I used to just not give a crap. I would just peek. Oh, I'm in C-base. Partial mag making count if you can't really... Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what it is though. I gotta force myself to just keep the mag, and I gotta fight with a partial magazine, and I just gotta commit to it. Like what the fuck? Like in this scenario, I can't reload. Now I can reload. Now I can't reload because I'm full, not because of any other reason. I panicked. Listen, don't even talk about it. That kid was sitting. You saw that Claymore? You know what? It's funny though because I feel like pulling out a pistol actually is like, I hate to say slower, but it's slower. Like weirdly enough, it's slower. It's slower than reloading your gun and trying to shoot again because like you're sacrificing speed for power. Like power always. But again, that's stupid.
I'll back you up.
Because you should just use a pistol. That guy hit me so unbelievably fast. An M4? No, it was the Icarus. I actually saw the belt on the side. Yo, the Icarus smacks. That gun is amazing. Well, you know, that's what's actually kind of crazy to me, is that there's no like sleight of mat or sleight of hand stuff. You know what I mean? There's no sleight of hand stuff. Like you can't reload fast in any kind of way, except for one perk. And here's the crazy thing: Warzone 2 isn't gonna have perks for the first like release patch. Like when Warzone 2 comes out, like entirely, literally there's no perks. So because there's no perks, there's literally no way to fast reload outside of perks. There's only one perk in the entire game that reloads fast, and that's literally it. So. It's gonna be really weird to be running around with a gun and you can't reload fast. But in fairness too, though, assault rifles reload fast enough already as it is. But like being an LMG user without a way to reload fast is going to be a problem for like a variety of things. Like that's just gonna be hard. No. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll tell you what though. My only concern about Warzone 2, it's a really small concern, but for me it literally changes the entire way of how I can enjoy the game, is the way that the loadout system is going to be working in it. Because, like, with loadouts in Warzone 2, they don't exist. There's no loadouts. So, now in fairness, like, I don't care about loadouts in terms of getting, like, guns and perks and whatnot. Well, as a combination, I literally just like loadouts for getting, like, my gun. But the looting system is very similar to how it is with, Blackout. And I liked Blackout as a Call of Duty, but I hated Blackout as a Battle Royale because it was a Battle Royale that was too much of a Battle. You know what I mean? Like, it didn't really seem, like, unique for the purpose of what it's, like, built for. It just seemed like PUBG, but Call of Duty graphics, or whatever. So and like I said, in fairness, I didn't dislike it, but like I said, there's like Warzone I love so much because Warzone allowed me to just, you know, I get to use guns, and I get to level up a gun, and I can use the guns that I leveled up, and I can use those guns in Warzone. Like that's what I loved about it. I didn't care about, because again, I don't care about the meta and all that whole spiel. But I don't care about using whatever is the meta. For me, I just like to be able to just use whatever gun that I like using. Because I'll come up with the most random, weird as hell loadouts. Or like weapon usage. And like I said, for me, that was the shit that I strived for. So, like you can buy attachments. Like there's a shop for attachments. But there's not a shop for just like getting your entire gun as a kit. Now, if that becomes a feature update where you can do that, then like I still have incentive to play Warzone 2. But right now, that incentive doesn't seem like it's going to be the case. Because again, I mean, like if I can pre-build a gun, and then the totality of how much money that would cost me is listed, that would be godlike. Because it, you know, I think overall what they should do with guns in mind is they should increase the pricing of getting like your loadout gun. That price should not be 10K, because I think right now in Warzone, right, you spend 10K to get your gun, and that's it. Now getting your gun is fine, right? But it's of course like it's so much more impactful. It's more crazier when you get perks and all that stuff too. Plus, like that new feature where they let you basically stack up perks, you can get specialists without actually working to get specialists, and that's like it's kind of nuts actually. It obviously shouldn't really be that way. couldn't find that guy in the smoke. Instead, you have access to the shop. To secure custom weapon builds at these locations, you'll be able to buy and upgrade equipment, including the custom weapons you created before dropping in. Oh, okay, cool. See, I like that. Shut up. Sorry, guys, talking shit. I don't think my push to talk is. I think it was V, but I think it's actually. Anyways, I don't know. So yeah, I think so. If you tell me right now that like I can guarantee, like if I have to design an M4 with a certain camo and a certain kind of idea, whatever, and I can use that, then I'm good. I'm 100% good. But if because like, I don't mind if I have to loot boxes and they drop attachments I can put on a gun, right? But then when I go to a box and I can pick like a loadout weapon and I can use my specific one, even if I drop all the attachments and just like, you know, do that, then that'd be cool. See, I feel like it'd be really cool if like you can because like if I pick up like an M16 and it has like a reflex sight and like a muzzle and like a grip, if I turn that in for some like cheap money, right, and I can use it to get my other gun, because you know, like I don't want it to replace the gun that I want and then just that gun be, you know, never used again kind of thing, because that's kind of what the problem was with like Warzone to some degree, where like if I had like an MP5 that was just like ground loot and I get my loadout, right, that MP5 just sits there. If I can do something with that, then that'd be cool, because like they actually figured that out in Caldera, because you can turn in the thing and you can get some stuff, like you can get like some ammo, you can get like a perk, something of the nature. I hope they bring that back, but like with the shop, because it's a shop, right? So you can buy and sell. So I like to think that you can sell and get some money. Like obviously, like the more attachments or the rarer the gun, you can get more money out of it. But it's not like you find that one gun, turn it into the shop, and you can just get your own gun, and then, you know, because you should be able to. You should really be able to work for it and be forcibly put into situations that require you to fight for it, versus just being able to run around the whole map, find your loot, and then you just like go get your gun. You know what I mean? Because like in Warzone, at least, like I feel like ever since the very beginning, like everyone's objective was to do a contract, to get money, to pull together, to buy a loadout, and then run around. And the worst part is if you like died, right? And then you got to go get it again. That was an issue for a heavy variety of reasons. Not always bad, because like they started realizing more ways that they can essentially get you back into the game with your stuff, or at least like, you know, your stuff didn't go away kind of ordeal, so you can still like try to figure out how to go whatever. So I always really enjoyed that they had some manner of that existing in the game too. I can't level up pistols? Really? Okay. I guess. Okay, I don't know. It's fine. Yeah. You can take a weapon you picked up and upgrade it by the M4 you created. Yeah, like I said, as long as I can use my gun from like this, then that'd be great. Especially because I can progress with it too. Like if I get a kill in Warzone and it gives me XP I can put into my gun, and then I can use that gun and all that kind of stuff too, that's perfect. I'm like I said, I'm 110% like okay with that. I just don't want them to, because in Blackout you played multiplayer, and multiplayer was its own thing, which was fine. In Blackout though, like Black Ops 4 Blackout, like you went in there, you picked up guns and attachments, and you won, and you got nothing out besides just the win. And like that's why I didn't play Blackout as much. I went back to multiplayer because like I couldn't progress the game and I couldn't use my own stuff. So I think the only thing that you can do in Blackout was use your camos, and there was camos that were like Warzone exclusive. I think that was literally the only thing. I think the literal difference is I think that's the only difference. They're literally the exact same gun, except one is weaker than the other because the other one's fully automatic. That's like the literal difference. The X13 auto is auto. The X12 is not auto. That's the literal difference. Oh, honestly, I didn't. Oh, you know, I can't use them. Oh, I was like wondering. I was like, oh look, I can use launchers, but I can't actually. Oh yeah, that's why I haven't picked up 13. I think I unlocked the 13 like 5 levels ago. I haven't touched it. I've always been a USP fan, but I haven't seen a USP since Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 2019 or 2009 2019. Wow, yeah, since like 2009 Modern Warfare 2. That was the last time I saw that USP 45. That's my favorite gun ever. Because of Metal Gear Solid. I think you're also right. I think it was in Modern Warfare 3. I'm gonna look it up. I don't remember actually. Because in Modern Warfare 3, the freaking that Magnum was crazy. Oh, you're right, it was. The MP412 and the 44 Magnum were insane. I loved the USP 45 and the 5.7 because those two are my favorite pistols. And then the Deagle was for some magical reason not a good gun. I don't know. I never really understood why though. I mean, I think it's because they actually like locked the fire rate. You actually couldn't shoot that gun fast like you could in NW 2 and 1. But like in NW 3, it wasn't the gun. It wasn't the pistol of choice that everyone wanted to use. It was like really weird, honestly. Trying to think. I want to unlock the Lockman, but I gotta figure out when does it come out. Oh, 16. Oh, literally next level. Okay. Oh, we get the battle rifle first. Not the, okay, we get the battle rifle version, not the assault rifle version first. Okay, okay. That's okay. Oh, let's try Invasion. I gotta remember, we're playing Invasion. So... Okay. Okay. We'll find out. I didn't like how in MW2 and MW3 had machine pistols. Sorry, there's a random email. I'm gonna move this real quick so it's not a little bit. Have machine pistols in their own category along with shotguns and thing. I didn't like that either. See, because like in MW2, one thing that definitely was crazy to me was the fact that shotguns were a secondary. I thought that was crazy. Machine pistols being their own thing wasn't like terrible. Because, like, I don't know, people really digressed away from really using machine pistols. Because in Modern Warfare 2, they ran amok like crazy. And then in Modern Warfare 3, I feel like they kind of, like, digressed a little bit because there were so many other guns that were just better for, like, close-range encounters. But, like, you know, it didn't take away the fact that they were still really good. So, I don't know. It really made it hard to sell, use a pistol in there. Yeah, exactly. Like for me, I never used it. The other thing is that I didn't even use overkill. Like, I am not an overkill person. Like, not in Warzone or multiplayer. I literally think that using overkill, to me, like, just doesn't... It, like, doesn't make sense, I guess? I hate to say that out loud, but... I was trying to see if there's a better way to, like, get, like, a bigger map. Or like make the map like large kind of thing. You know what I love though? As much as this is ground war, there's elevation to the map, and that to me is so sick. I love that there's like height. So this feels like Warzone, but it's ground war. Like it's like ground war 2.0 in such a great way. And it's literally because there's so many buildings. I love that this is a thing. This is so sick. Oh! Okay. But yeah, like I said, I feel like with MW3, FTAC Recon has a burst fire option. What? No. This gun is fully automatic? Hey, yo, what? First off, that's a bug because I'm on single fire mode and it's fully automatic. It could go fully auto? That's crazy. Yo, this beta needs a lot of polishing. I can fully auto an FTAC Yo, what? This thing shoots SOCOM rounds. Yo, I can two-shot people. And you're telling me that this gun fully autos. That's nuts. Okay. No one's watching. Oh, that's cool. You can kind of like slide. Bruh, this gun is not designed for single fire or for fully auto. That's crazy. Oh, I was just thinking, can I is there parachuting?
The enemy's falling back. Don't let up.
Wait, I got 1 point for a hostile kill? I mean, that was an AI, I know that much. But then what is that? Does that give me anything? Yeah, it looks like that's the case, yeah.
We've got him on the run. Keep it up. Friendly UAV online. Good work. Pressure on.
Oh.
Friendly vehicles are inbound.
Oh, that makes sense. It's just a point scorer. Oh, see, that's kind of cool though, because like, there's not like a reason to not kill it. Because you know, like, you can kill players, and that's the thing, but you also gain from killing AI. I think that's actually sick.
Fast hands online. We're getting overrun. Fall back.
This is so sick. You know what would be nice if you can actually like move your strafe. If I can actually strafe and like hold the ledge like that, that'd be so sick. I don't think so because it looks like it's still counting it as a like the way how my score streak thing looks like. It doesn't look like it's like a score streak thing. So, but it'd be cool if like 5 AI equal 1 person kill. You know what I mean? That'd be really cool. Because I can see it being like justified to at least get score streaks. 'Cause that way, like, players who can't get player kills can at least gain kills in another way, in some way. Like I personally right now, since I'm in a blender, I would absolutely go kill some AI for the sake of like trying to make a comeback in some fruitful or to get like a start. That's a teammate, unfortunately. Because it's like the AI is no joke. I know that they said that they worked really hard to try to make the AI seem as realistic and like, you know, not body as possible. And as much as people think that like having bots is like a bad idea, I think it's actually really, honestly, it makes this game mode really cool. This kid is sitting at the top, just waiting. Lordy. I'm doing. Yeah, because now there's no kill tracker. It's a team score tracker. So I've gotten 2 bot kills and 1. I'm technically like 1 in 5, but I've killed 2 bots, so I guess that counts for something. But what's crazy is that these trucks are just sitting here.
Loading fresh mag.
We're losing ground. Secure the perimeter. Enemy UAV active.
Well, I mean, also though, like, not every building is like connected, so I'm actually having a hard time like trying to figure out like where I can go versus like where I can't go. I am relatively lost in terms of like moving. Oh, it's a mortar strike. Ooh. There's armored soldiers coming. Okay.
Friendly UAV online. We've lost the lead.
Oh, that's a bot.
Friendly UAV on station. Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly cruise missile inbound. Hostile cruise missile launched. Hostile UAV in the
Loading
area.
fresh mag. Throwing shock stick. Reloading.
There's a guy literally sitting in the building and the stairs below me. He's just sitting there.
Friendly stealth bomber on the way. We've lost the lead.
I didn't know that the stairs were on that side. Oh. Okay, the stairs were on the closer side. That's the first time. Okay. Ah, vehicle? Oh shoot. See, sniping on this map would be so... It'd be so difficult to get caught. Oh my god, that's a VTOL, I think, right? Oh.
Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Friendly stealth bomber inbound. Enemy UAV active. Hostile SAE in your position. Clear it out. Enemy UAV overhead. The enemy's taking the lead.
Listen, don't ask, I won't tell.
New man!
Enemies deploying counter. A cargo helo has entered the airspace.
That's so difficult. It's like, honestly, it's really hard to use this gun. Can I change? No, no, not my toes. Chill.
The enemy's taking the lead. The enemy's close to
That's an
securing
enemy
victory.
player and I don't like
Supplies are
that.
inbound. We've taken the lead. Friendly cruise missile deployed. Our perimeter's compromised. Fall back.
We're like winning, but I'm also getting shit on. Can I was trying to turn my scope. I can't do that.
Switching mags!
On the billboard? Okay, see, I literally had no clue. You have better eyes than I do. I couldn't find that guy to save my entire life. Good eyes, though. Like, I had no idea. Okay, I saw that guy.
Inbound.
He saw something. Oh, okay. Like I said, better. My eyesight is terrible in Ground War. Like, Warzone is so hard for me to play at long range because I literally can't see people. I shot in between. I shot his nuts and I missed. I'm sad. It's just a miss. Wait, can I prone right here real quick? I gotta change my loadout. Yes, I want to use this thing.
Hostile airstrike.
100%.
Friendly cluster mine deployed.
No, here's the crazy thing, okay? You may not see people run around with a 7x scope thermal sight. I'm running around with a 7x scope thermal sight. Rest assured. Especially because the recoil is the same.
SAE on the way. Enemy UAV online.
That's going to be like something fierce. Except I didn't. I'm shocked I didn't hit the guy at all. Okay. Oh, I guess I hit him once. They send care. Wait, they just drop care packages? I mean, yeah.
Mission complete. Solid work.
Invasion is fun, but it's, like I said, as much as it's ground war. Camping all game. I'm trying to figure out how I can tell him that he's trash. How do I tell him that he's trash? Is there a person to talk? I don't know. Anybody who starts like complaining needs to go cry in the corner kind of ordeal. You know what I mean? Like that's not. Nobody cares. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this thermal thermal soap. Imagine thermal scope is actually really. I think it's potentially very, very good. But I gotta try it out. I got a new barrel, technically. I got the Bull Rider versus the Oh, why don't I use this barrel? Oh, you know why I don't use this barrel? Because it takes over the thingy. It changes the muzzle. That Bull Rider's barrel won't let me actually put a muzzle on it. So, and I think I have the compensator on there. So, the game crashed. Okay, that happens a little frequent. Game crashed before going into a match. Hopefully that feedback actually helps. I did not mean to change that. I was trying to reload the game. Maybe the barrel's better than another barrel plus a muzzle. That's what I was thinking. I was honestly, I can see that being a thing because I can probably put on like a grip or a stock or something. So that I'm gonna change that when I get back in there for sure. Should I go back in there? I gotta check my Discord because I haven't like seen if anyone's playing or not. I gotta look though. I mean, I'm sure people are playing, but I'm not currently playing with anyone, which is fine. I would be like, I have no friends, but that's definitely not true. I have a bunch of friends, but they're all playing their own thing. But yeah, let's check out and see how this thing looks like. Okay, so F-Tech. So let's put on the Bull Rider. I can't put a muzzle because they're all locked as a result. Unless there's only certain muzzles I can put on here. That's actually kind of crazy. No, it does a block. Never mind. Okay. But the thing is that this is the best. This is the best stock technically. The base stock for the F-Tac is like the better one of the other ones. Like that's the M4. That's whatever. That's the other one. Only this one has slightly higher recoil control because I already have that one. Oh, I have all the velocity, damage range, target flinch for recoil, bullet penetration for velocity. See, all of these rounds are so. You know what's actually really cool? That the round changes. You know what's actually a really great detail, and I'm gonna say this now. If I put a different bullet in the mag, and if I inspect the gun and it's those bullets, that's a sick detail. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, as much as it's 2022, I would not expect them to do that change. That would be so cool. I'll tell you what, we're gonna go look at it. I'm gonna try it, but I want to first see if there's like a. I wish that there was like a better gun kick control. I want like a recoil control. Like that holds its gun kick control, but I think that just makes it not do like the flash, the actual kick. It just so I don't want that. But I got nothing else. So, what does the regular bullets look like? Those. So, oh, I see. Yeah, so these are regular. Let's try Hollow Point. What's Hollow Point do? Crippling power for velocity penetration. Okay, let's do high velocity because at least I can deal with that. And then if anything, I'll change it. I'll change the stock after the fact. Okay, I gotta use the Hurricane and the Icarus a bit. Oh wait, we have the Lockman, the new one, and I can level it up, which is sick. Wait, is there more than one? No. Okay, wait. Here's a good test now. I shouldn't have any attachments for this gun. Okay, cool, and I don't. So I like this. Because now I don't feel weird about how it was like... Oh, wait. Well, I kind of do. They gave me a grenade launcher? That's kind of crazy, actually. What in the world? There's a 10 round, a 15 round, a 30, and a 50 round drum? There's a 10 round mag. There's Well, that's what I mean, though. So now you know that the PSG-1 is going to have the... It's going to have the other one. How do we unlock the 15? Okay, we got to get this gun to 15 ASAP. Oh, I see. So I guess if I get this gun to level 15, I unlock the LMS. If I get it to 11, I get the 5.56. But then, if I get the no. Okay, I see it. Level 12 unlocks the 5.56. 15 gets the LMS. 11 for the Lockman 5.56 gets me the Rampage and the sub. Got it. Okay. Okay. Can I put on like anything else? Oh, I already have optics. Really? That doesn't seem correct. I'm not gonna complain though. It'd be nuts if you can get the mag, like the 50 round first before you get the 30. I think scopes are something that can be applied to everything. Oh, you're right. I already have these scopes for everything. You are very much that's why I have what I have. You're right. Thank you. This is how you can tell that I pay a lot of attention to what I'm talking about. That's actually fair though. Like I said, I don't feel like I'm going in there with stock attachments, but I'm not going in there, you know, cracked already. So I do actually like that a lot. Yeah. Cool. Well, honestly, 3 attachments is better than 0, so I'm not really opposed. Okay. With that being said, though, can I go to the... No, see, I can't even go into the LMS yet. Okay, cool. So we just have to use the Lockman. So, let's do another invasion. That sounds cool. It does start with 10. Did it say that it starts with 10 rounds? Is that why you saw that? If you saw that, that'd be kind of crazy. Well, so I think that the difference between the two is the same. Oh, you're right. It does tell you. The rounds are the same. I think the difference is that, so because the Lockman, the 7.62, because it comes with the 10 round and the 15 round, I think that the LMS has a 15 round mag. It might have a 5 to make reloading faster, but there's not going to be... I don't really know what the difference will be in terms of the actual bullet, but the difference will definitely be the stopping power between the two guns. Because a lot of guns that are in the same family tree or the same receiving platform, they all have similar magazines to each other unless the magazine is specific to something. Like the Hurricane is the the M4 platform, but because of how the gun is built, it's got a P90 mag. You can't replace that mag, so it just doesn't have a mag as an attachment you can put on, kind of where you don't. So, and that I understand, but the fact that, because the M16 has the same thing, the M16 has a 15 round mag and a 45 round mag like the M4 does, but you can't, but that's it. But the M4 doesn't have a 15 round mag, which is it's a little weird to me, but I understand it though, especially because you can single fire the M16.
Friendly SAE on the way.
Where are people at? It's kind of crazy. I can kind of see that guy through the wall. I always love like thermoscopes. They're heavily slept on and they're very underrated. I think that they're always some of the best scopes ever in the game, but no one uses them because the color is so crazy. that's a teammate.
Friendly UAV on station. Hostiles launched an SAE.
Switching max.
No way. That guy threw a Semtex at me and almost got me with it. That would have been crazy.
Our UAV
Oh, this gun does... That distance is too far for this gun to kill.
friendly cruise missile
Yeah.
deployed.
That distance is very far.
Hardline.
I didn't do anything, but thank you.
We're driving them back. Keep the pressure. Friendly heavy armor inbound to the AO. Friendly UAV online.
Actually, a great question. How is there not like an armor plate system in this, you know?
Switching max.
Okay, so those red targets are definitely like bots. That was a player who shit on me? That's crazy, actually. Okay. And it probably has armor just because they're always they'll be little. I can't. I sound dumb trying to read what you said, even though it made very clear sense to me that the AI might be a little dumb. Yeah. There's no way that there's an exit for that guy, right? There's no way.
Friendly airstrike in the AO. Hostile UAV in the area.
That was a player?
Changing max.
Okay.
Loading fresh mag.
42 meters is a long shot.
Enemy UAV active.
That doesn't even look like 120 feet.
Our mortar strike is inbound. The mission is nearly complete. Keep pushing.
That's a player running away every time he gets shot. That's fine.
We're getting overrun. Fall back.
We're getting overrun. How do you think? How do you figure it? I wish I knew where that guy was shooting at. Oh! Hold this. You know what's crazy though is that they get prone to the ground to cover their, you know what I mean? Because that way they reduce it. That's kind of crazy actually. Like if they get, because the people in Warzone do that also, but in this game the AI literally they prone to the ground because it's like an, is that like a real tactic in like military practice? That's so sick. Yeah, I kind of figured that's why they kept proning. That's so sick. Because I understand that they mentioned that. They were like, oh, like, we tried to design the AI to be able to be military, very military-esque. I just wish that he knew where the shot came from with the hit marker thing, and he can hide behind the car and then do it. But still very sick. I'm not gonna, you know, take it away. Ooh, sorry. Like, got some, like, bread. Whew, okay. Hopefully that helps. Oh yeah, okay, now I feel better. That kind of hurt. Okay, I'm chilling. I'm gonna put the, oh, you know, we didn't check the bullet thing. Okay. I'm gonna put this magazine back. I honestly got so excited to play that I forgot that we had to check the magazine. We'll do that as soon as the game starts in. Because I already know that high velocity rounds are like white, so Yeah. Oh, there was some guy playing with his microphone. They changed the mech. Yeah, that's sick. They actually do change the round in the chamber and in the mech. That's so sick. That's so sick.
Invasion.
Bro, they got it in my ears.
No quarter given.
Reloading.
Wait, we gotta. Sorry. Now that we confirmed, we gotta. Oh my god, save me. Oh my god. Oh my god.
New mag.
Okay. I'm so sorry about the epilepsy. That's crazy. It's funny because now it keeps this.
We've lost the lead.
Oh, I tried to like catch the ladder. I would have caught that in real life.
The enemy's taking the lead. The lead is ours.
Okay. Yeah, the round in the chamber changed too.
We've lost the lead.
So you already know that it's that's so sick.
We've taken the lead. The enemy's taking the lead. The lead is ours.
Switching mags.
The velocity detection on that was very wrong. I got the hit marker, but I didn't actually get the.
In the area.
I didn't get the actual the other thing though. Like the sound of the hit didn't connect, but the actual velocity hit connected, and that doesn't make sense to me.
Loading fresh mag.
I didn't even know that there's even like an area out here, and there's people over this way.
Drop there, sniper. Drinking mag.
This map is way larger than I thought it was. Yeah.
Hostile SAE
Got
incoming.
an Infector.
The enemy's taking the lead.
Well, Fennec. Vector Fennec is the same thing. And then you're going to tell me that there's actually a difference, and I'm going to not believe you.
Ground. Secure the perimeter. We're getting hit hard.
Yeah, I think so too. Which is actually pretty cool because at least it kind of gives you. You hear them freaking like rallying. That's sick. Yeah, I think they are also using sections of the Warzone map to make it easier to figure out like the areas, because that way they can focus on the map in patches versus like as a whole gigantic one map. So when Warzone 2 is ready to go, they have everything
The
ready
enemy
to
holds
go.
the advantage. Fight back. Deploying vehicles to the AO. Bring the UAV online.
Damn, that class was.
Hostile
Oh, I didn't realize how many people was there. That's what they did with Ground War originally? Oh, yeah. I kind of forgot about that, honestly, because I played Ground War, like, quite a bit, but I played Warzone a whole lot more, and I kind of forgot that that's what they actually ended up doing. But it's cool that it worked that way. I have a gun in the bag.
Tactics out.
Fast hands.
Oh, now I got reload and switch, okay.
Friendly cruise missile inbound. Enemy UAV active.
Am I? Okay, I don't know. I feel dumb. I was trying to figure out where that square person is at, but I don't know where they are.
Switching mags.
Cool. That guy scared me low key.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Wow, that distance was crazy. 76 meters?
Changing max.
I guess I get it now, though. What? How did he get away from me so hard? Caldera runs bad for you? Well, I didn't. Well, I don't know. I feel like everyone hated the map because it just like Miss Verdance. They didn't necessarily hate Caldera. You know what I mean? I didn't mind Caldera. I thought it was cool. I just like didn't really get to play it as much. But I also liked Verdance.
Requesting recon overhead.
You know, like a little bit more than I liked Caldera. But it's not like I hated Caldera. I heard people who hated Caldera.
Hostile UAV in the area.
But I think it's still a good map.
Throwing shock stick.
Tight.
Enemy UAV active. UAV is exiting the AO. Friendly UAV on station. The enemy's taking the lead.
There's two people in that window. I saw that nonsense. Are you going to tell me that they're no longer in that window?
Halfway to mission complete. Secure this victory.
No, wait,
Level
sorry.
1. Reinforcements inbound. We've lost the lead. Work on standby. Taking the lead.
I don't think I have. Nope, I'm out of ammo.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Lead is ours.
I know there's ammo boxes around though, so I gotta find one. Oh, nice. Wait, what? Oh my god, this place is huge.
Crits marked. Send it.
Copy that. Tiger 4 inbound.
There we go.
Switching max.
Can I refill ammo again? No, I got it on cooldown. That's actually really cool that it's on cooldown.
Taking the lead.
At least it tells you that it's on cooldown. I like that it does that a lot, honestly.
We're getting overrun. Fall back. Friendly UAV on station. Friendly chopper gunner servicing target. Hostile UAV.
Friendly chopper gunner? Oh man. I love I love watching this game be tactically what it is. Did I actually just get a triple kill? Really? Oh shoot. I didn't realize that was actually 3 players. Really? Okay. I thought that was 3 bots.
UAV active.
Which is kind of an insult, so I'm sorry.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Precision airstrike. Oh shoot.
Friendly cruise missile deployed.
Okay.
Hostile cruise missile incoming.
I see the guy in the corner. That's a fun window. I saw that guy. That's the body. Is it you said that laser side though? That's OD. Oh my gosh, that's OD. Oh, that window was still there. That was so crazy that his arm phased through the building that I saw that. That was nuts. I should like do something with this.
Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Friendly SAE inbound.
Is this just a free care package? Oh my god, it is.
Friendly UAV online.
Let's go, we out of here. I really think adding AI in their attempt to make battles like big like Mag used to be. Titanfall tried, but the maps were too small. Well, the problem also though with Titanfall is that they also had mechs. Like the mech situation, as much as it may not seem like a big ordeal, was a really big ordeal. And you really can't make like a mech map, or you can't make a map with robots and whatnot, and then I feel like that's really, I mean, not that you can't, they did, you know. I'm just in the window. I think I... No, okay, cool. As long as I didn't blow myself up, I'm okay with this. I thought I blew myself up. That was so scary. Okay. I gotta just like use this mortar strike. I don't know. I thought I did too. That's why I was so scared. But luckily enough, I'm good. And now I don't feel as bad or dumb. So good. I wish I played Titanfall 2. I played the first one and I absolutely loved it. And it was the first game that I really like sat down with and came to like the conclusion that like that game didn't require anything because it was just like video game blissful fun. Like it truly was. You didn't have to do anything else to that game because everything about that game was phenomenal. Like I literally wouldn't need them to change anything. They gotta just bring it back. And in whatever way that they can. Now, them bringing AI into this game is really cool because I feel like people are like, oh my god, like bots are an L, but like this is actually sick. Because you know what's really cool is that Ground War is not a kill-based game. It's I got 88 team score. That's actually funny. Ground War is not like a kill-based game. It's actually score-based, and then there's different purposes. So what's really cool by design is that like you can actually create a huge variety of game modes, huge variety of game modes with Ground War alone, and it can be like literally anything. I feel like I really like that. That's cool. I like that idea. Like I don't feel like I'm being heavily destroyed by other players in Ground War. Back in the day, it used to feel like that, and it used to be horrible. But now it just feels like it's fun. Not that Ground War was never fun, but like it's actually impressive that they figured out a way to make it even more fun than it was fun before. Yeah, but the problem with the Wheelson is that it's still robot control. You don't like. I don't think it can be like a sentry gun that's on wheels that goes around and does its own thing. I don't think it does that. I think you have to still like walk around with it kind of ordeal, and that's not my favorite. Oh my god, the G3. Holy great gun.
Invasion. Secure the area. Clear all threats.
I was trying to find like an ammo crate thing, but
Changing mag.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I got scared that I thought there was like a thing in my house, but it was a towel. That was the wind is like. Oh, it's a battle rifle! I forgot already. Bro, this gun is fully automatic and semi-automatic. That's crazy.
We've lost the lead.
I definitely jump scared my teammate 100%.
We've taken
This gun is fully automatic. That's dangerous. Like I said, that's dangerous. Oh, I dropped my gun.
Loading fresh mag.
This is good. Can I get my Lockman?
Changing mag.
Oh, my Lockman. No, my gun is in the air over there somewhere and I can't find it. Dick.
the lead is ours.
Full auto death machine? Dog. This gun is nuts. I'm telling you now. The capabilities that gun has. So, like... Oh, man. So here's the honest truth. I think the literal difference is that battle rifles are assault rifles that just aren't fully automatic off the rip. Like the what the this okay. Like the M16 starts off as a burst fire, and you can toggle it to single fire. The F-Tac starts off semi-auto, but you can make it fully auto. So I think that the literal difference is that they are designed to be either like 3-round burst or semi-auto, and that's literally it. Well, actually, no, it's not. They have to be semi-automatic because the M16 isn't a battle rifle. It's an assault rifle that just has a 3-round burst feature. That's literally the difference between the two. But like the fact that you can turn this gun into fully automatic to me is nuts. Because this gun slaps up close. Like insanely up close. And in my mind, that's actually very bad. Because this gun is going to be dangerous just for no reason. Oh yeah, well that's what I think, is that like they're literally assault rifles that just are not stockingly, they're not fully automatic automatically. Like they start off semi-automatic, and like you can literally build them as you can, oh shit, you can build them as I panicked. You can build them as assault rifles, but like there's gonna be one thing about them. Like think about it, the G. Now that I think about this now, the Lockman 7, this gun, I'm gonna call it the G3 because it's G3. The G3 you can put a 50-round drum mag on this gun. Like how is this not the best gun in the game automatically because of that? This gun hits hard, and it's a 50-round magazine. That's insane. Now the only thing is that if this gun can't be easily built, I can't English. If you can't build it out correctly to basically function at mid to long range, kind of like how Warzone has their guns kind of ordeal, then this gun is only got a variety purpose of functioning at mid range. Like this gun isn't going to be able to function at long range, and that's okay because like not every gun should be able to thrive in all ranges unless you build it out that way. But I like that though because it at least adds variety to how the gun can function. So, and the thing again that's crazy is that the 7.62, this gun is not meant to be used. That's not meant to be used, but you can build it out to be fully automatic if you really put the right attachments on it. And you can make it have like a 30-round or a 50-round mag. And that to me is nuts because this gun smacks really hard. And I'm using it at fully automatic. And you can make it versatile too to be a single fire. Like you really can benefit from it in both ways. Like, because you know what the thing is too, there's not one way that's better than another, you know? Like I feel like sometimes like the option for a gun to be built in a certain way is cool, but it's not actually always able to be built that way. And this gun, at least for right now, gives me the showcasing example that you can build it that way, and that's really cool. Oh, son of a bitch, because I hadn't seen that. Yeah. So, like the F-Tac uses full. Wow, that's unfortunate. The F-Tac doesn't, you know, it doesn't use like sniper rounds, right? But it functions like a marksman rifle when you build it up that way. Yeah, the Scar, we'll have to find out. Wait, can we just check right here? Hold on. The Scar starts with 30 rounds. It's a 30-round magazine. The Scar H has a 30-round mag in it, which is actually kind of crazy. So now, if you can build it out in a way for it to have 20 rounds. This motherfucker threw a thermite at me at the same time. So mad. 7.62, is a chunky full power round that will blow your hole through and kill the guy behind you too, kind of ordeal, bro. I mean, well, the thing is that the Scar, just by like video game design alone, was designed to always hit really hard. But it's probably gonna have like low magazine count. Like I won't be surprised if the Scar H is designed in a way where magazine-wise, like the 30-round mag is the largest mag, and you can basically go for a smaller mag, but for faster reload. Because that's what I've been seeing in some cases. Like they always have the mags that are like larger, which is good. But then they also surprise you with the smaller round mag. Like if I think about it, you know, why does why would you put a 15 round magazine on an M16? I don't really see a reason for that, unless like you want to try and build it out to be like a whatchamacallit, like a semi-automatic weapon. Like I can see them designing it to be a semi-automatic weapon. But the problem with that though, right, is that the gun doesn't hit hard enough to constitute a 15 round magazine. Like I don't think so. Like I don't think that an M16 should have a 15 round mag if the bullets don't hit harder. But because you don't, there's no bullet conversion. Like you only get the 15 round mag, and that's literally it. It doesn't, you know, the bullets don't hit harder or anything like that, which is not like a terror. It's not bad, but I feel like you have to build out the M16 in a very, very specific way if you want to use it with a 15 round magazine. Because if you think about it, right, like the SOCOM rounds in the FSAC are the same as they are with the M4 from Warzone 1. Robot. Okay. Because the M4, the 10 round mag that you can use in 2019 COD, like it also had like a conversion magazine. But that conversion magazine, you can still use the M4 fully automatic with that magazine, which to me was actually nuts. So that gun actually has like insane stopping power with that magazine, and like in you know, if you combine that with like sleight of hand, then that gun is very, very good, right, for the purpose that it's designed for. So if you put the SOCOM rounds with sleight of hand and like a recoil barrel and like Sprinter Fire, it's great up close. Yo, I can't. Why are people talking smack in freaking Ground War? What? It's so weird. I don't know. But wait, let's actually see. Wait, I also upgraded the Lockman like a little bit. No. Recoil control and bullet velocity. W. Grenade launcher, no thanks. Armor piercing, 50 rounds. Do I have a stock? I do have a stock. Actually, that's a huge W. Oh, but I don't have a grip yet. Okay. Progression, thank you. I got a suppressor next. And then an underbarrel, barrel. I'm looking for when I can get like a grip. Oh, 11? Okay. The SF grip 0 is the LMS grip? How do you know? I didn't see it even change. Oh, do you just, is that just the name of the, is it using like a real name grip? Because if that's the case, that's actually crazy. Oh, the icon. Okay, that makes more sense actually. That I understand. Okay. I immediately was like, what? But you know, now that I look at it, it does look like the PSG-1 grip, so I understand that now. HMW 20 is a 7x scope with a small. Really? It's crazy how this gun has a medium sniper gun with the thermal, but this one is small with. But the only difference is like thermal. You know what I mean? Unless the actual visual for the scoping is weird. This looks like a sniper though. That's cool. We're gonna try it. There's a setting I want to look at, but I don't want to like test it. I don't know. I would like to see like a YouTube video to like compare it. There's essentially a setting where you can kind of change the affectation of the ADS depending on your field of view. So like, you know, when it's further, right, when I zoom in, it like zooms in like a lot, but then when I am far, like field of vision, and I zoom in, like it's still like the affectation of the field of view doesn't zoom in correctly. I mean, I don't know. I was trying to read it, but it's okay. I'm not gonna try to figure it out. I'll figure it out later. I want to try the third person mode in this game, but the thing is that I already know what third person is like outside of this game, and it's a little weird. Tying your FOV to your ADS FOV? Yeah, I think that's what that meant. So like if I use a low weapon, like it'll basically make the gun look smaller or look bigger depending on like how I zoom in with it. And I like for the gun to look bigger. I want the ADS to zoom in more regardless of what sight that I use. So if I'm like hip firing or whatever, it's like this, right? And then when an ADS with like a red dot sight, it goes like this. But then a 4x scope, it's like a lot. I like that. Because my field of view is only like 105. Working and lurking with no sound. Hey! Thank you. Well, thank you for the look. I appreciate it. Also, hello, Kiori. Good to have you. I feel like I see your name in like the thing once in a while, but I'm going to give you a heart. Because you're probably just hearing me make moves and you can't hear me. But there you go. Okay. We're gonna try a 7x scope on Team Deathmatch in the market level. This is a very bad idea. I'm just letting you know right now. Bad idea. But this is not. See, it doesn't look like 7x scope doesn't seem that. Bro, it doesn't feel like a 7x scope. That guy already died? Oh. Okay, well, we got a guy running around like a maniac. Cool story, bro. What the f- Yo, surprise! Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm scared. Okay, cool, you can still peek, I love that. I heard his footsteps. I just didn't want to react because I want to shoot somebody with this gun from far range. You know? But I can't. Bitch. This gun's recoil is so not okay with this scope. Oh my god. Wait, can I get a redo on that? Yo, they're all doing the thing. Okay, fine. Let's tussle. All right, ladies, we're gonna tussle. We're gonna do a little shake and bake. Gonna wake up, you know, Ricky Bobby and all the whole NASAs around the place and go figure it out because this is crazy. Motherfucking guys on the rooftop. Look at this man. That's ridiculous. Okay. I regret this. Hold that. I'm leaving. He's still up there? Look at that motherfucker in the corner. You saw those nonsense? Can I see that guy's aim? Oh, that man just quit. Okay. I'm getting pooped on right now. This sucks. Oh, and my door is scaring me with the with the creaking and the wind, and it's like I turned away very quickly. I just got there! He did not turn around. Alright. I get it. Yo, you know what's really a pain? Is COD timing.
Enemies gaining ground. Push them back.
Out! Reloading!
Hostile UAV in the area.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. No, there's like 4 people back there! Alright. Bro, we're losing. I don't want to say the word, alright? But it's happening. And it's driving me kind of like against the wall. You know what I mean?
target activated.
Three, two, one. Gotta like cue the death metal. I'm going in. I'm going in. I say this, I'm gonna die instantaneously. I promise you. He's in my left.
Enemy UAV overhead.
He was to my left, and I saw him at the last second. Oh. And of course they flipped this. Yo. Okay, take that. I'm gonna go this way now. Oh my god, I made a comeback. It's a miracle. Miracle. Oh, I'm not dying to the cruise missile, right? No way. Yo, I saw that guy. No effing action. No car! Okay. They don't see my toes. They don't see my toes. They don't see my toes. I'm telling you right now, they don't see my toes. They don't see my toes. They don't see my toes. They don't see... I see that guy's toes, though. Yo, poke your toes, bro. Yo, you think I'm not gonna go for those little toes? Poke your toes. Oh, you better poke your toes. Bitch. Oh. Son of a bitch, man. Hold that. That was revenge, because that was not nice what you did to me. This guy has played the game so much, he has the Lockman sub. That's crazy. We're gonna try it out. You know what's nice though? Is that I'm not actually mad. I'm just disappointed. Because I'm getting pooped on. And I have no skill. However, I'm still having fun. I can't wait for someone in the chat to start calling out like a bunch of campers.
Compromised. We've been defeated.
Look at this guy. That was me, by the way. Oh, ew. That ratio is sad. I didn't gain enough XP to even level up. That's so bad. Is there a way to see like my score, not score streak, my like my KD? No. 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 I guess not. Cool. 6 kills is a lot, though. Okay, I don't know. Have we, heck no we haven't. I forgot that, oh, I gotta change that. I think I actually may not like the, 7 times the G3 with the 7 times scope kicks like quite a bit. I didn't know those still existed.
Team deathmatch. All Jaeger.
Watching your
destroy the
six.
enemy.
Engage.
No, my left. I know he's on my left. Okay. They do that all the time. I remember this now. There's another one. Okay. Oh, it's this level. Okay. You heard that? That guy was loud as hell with that.
Taking the lead.
This gun has like a lot of kick. This gun has to be built out 100%, like a lot. I wonder if they're on the middle. Okay. Don't know yet. I don't know. There's a lot of action happening in this building somehow. What? My thermite hit a teammate? I'm sad. $60 rounds in an M4? That's like kind of too much, like low key. Wait. Thank you.
Friendly care package in the AO. Friendly UAV online.
Oh, beautiful. That's exactly what I would love to see. I forgot that I had no grenade. Nice. Okay.
Hostile UAV area.
Good finish.
Covering your six.
Sounds good.
Enemy spotted.
You're halfway to mission complete. Keep it up. Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh no, I couldn't. Okay. 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 No, it's okay. This gun could definitely use like a grip.
Friendly bomb drone is online.
Yeah, this gun is kind of hard to use without a... You either, like, you have to kind of use it as an AR until you can build it out to be used like a VR. Like, realistically, that's actually the... yes, I'll keep it.
Friendly care package inbound. Friendly
I should have not done that. That was like a weird move. Okay. Wait, where the fuck am I? Okay, wow, I was completely turned around. My bad.
Friendly stealth bomber on the way.
Throwing thermite. Changing max.
He didn't die? Really? Oh, there he goes. Wow, that guy, like, amazing aim. Holy. Oh, I think he just spawned and immediately checked this up and saw a sniper kit and just shot for the moon. That's kind of nuts. Okay. No, I don't know. Yo, okay, you gotta understand. In my mind, I just saw that man sprint to the far left like a fucking rat, like he scurried. You know, so I just didn't really know how to think. You son of a bitch, man. I wasn't sure he was gonna chase me through, but he did, and that makes me like kinda sad. Okay.
Enemy is close.
Is that
back.
UAV in the area.
Thermite out.
That was a horribly thrown grenade. Oh my goodness. Don't even talk to me about what you just saw. I don't want to hear it. We have the same gun, bro. It's his gun. And I'm still ass. Okay.
Ghost online.
I didn't think that he was gonna do that. But he did. We won't talk about you tossing the nade. So listen, the trajectory of the nade is weird, man. I can't figure it out.
Throwing thermite.
But I could yeet that nonsense, you know? I'm stressed. I'm stressed! Oh! Listen, don't talk about it.
You're the lead.
I had a grenade in a dream, alright? Bruh, whoever had whatever gun that was, that sound was crazy. That guy, oh my gosh, that man scurried in, holy bitch. I'm leaving. Teammate, right? Thank God. Okay, cool. Bro, that man had to throw hands with it. That was like super scary.
We're getting hit
Oops up, oops
hard.
up, oops up. No.
Switching mag.
See, I don't mind this gun. I got away with murder. Don't tell nobody. You have to like keep it a secret. Hipfire with a G3 and like a dream? Crazy. Okay, all these snapshot grenades, I'm jealous. I want one. He's in here. I know he's in here. He's in here. I told you he was in here. Okay, my headphones falling out of my ear. Okay, cool. That was so close. Oh my gosh.
Care package on the way.
I got away with so much. I didn't deserve. Listen, I should have more deaths than kills. I'm so sorry. How did I do? 13? I should have like 15 deaths. Do not be some crazy weird number like 5. Okay. 8 is expected. That did the least though? No. Okay, so I'm not that good. I'll take it. Cluster mine. Sick. What? Nope. No, what? I didn't even see what it said. Oh, nice. We got a bunch of really, really cool stuff for this gun now. Okay. Gunsmith. I feel like I want to get out of the lobby so I can design it, but I'm okay with that. I'm actually going to use this. That sounds cool. Recoil bullet. Oh. Okay. No, I actually want to keep that barrel. Did I get suppressor? Suppression. Okay. Oh, we can just add it. We don't have another attachment. Cool. I got another recoil, or another stock rather. LMS factory G7. That's actually the PSG1 stock, I guess, huh? That's cool. I'm hoping this will increase my my control like by like a lot. So let me go close my door because you can probably hear the creaking, and I don't want you to hear random creaking, and it gets all weird. I heard a countdown just now, did it not? Okay, I don't know. I'll be right back. Oh, sick, we're starting. I'm sorry. Oh, we're playing in the museum? Okay, cool.
Deathmatch.
Let's lock minute up. Ooh, what was that? M4? Oh, he already had the ADS on me. Okay. I thought that he just like snapped on me. That would have been like crazy. silhouette, that guy.
Reloading.
Good shot. Ooh, that ego challenge was kind of nuts, actually. Ooh, okay. Oh, I didn't hear his footsteps until I got in that room. I didn't even hear his footsteps until we got in the same area. Oh my gosh, I thought that was gonna happen to me again. I was gonna cry. Retweet if I cry. Yes, I would love to know where they are. Oh, they're in the museum.
Loading.
Yeah, they're in the museum. Okay. Oh, he's the 5.56. I'm jealous. Wait, is the G3 and the MP5 really the same family? Are they both are they really both H&K guns? That's kind of mind-blowing if you say yes. Really, they are?
Enemy UAV active.
That's such a surprise to me. Cause like, where the thing, like the, I don't know what the name of that's called right now. Like the reloader, I guess if you will. Like I know we'll call it the slap. Okay, where the slap is, like I didn't really think too much about the fact that they're in the same place. So that never really, like, I don't know, like my mind didn't really think about it, but like I actually understand it. So I don't know, I'm really bad with putting 2 and 2 together, you know? It's very close. But that's so cool though. Like I feel like I said, this game is gonna teach me a lot about guns that I never knew, even though I played Call of Duty for freaking decades. Oh, I think we. Oh yeah, there we go. We got the LM16. I don't know what the LM16 is exactly, but. That's cool.
Got your cover.
Must have scared me looking because I'm like 1 kill away from getting this score streak and I really want to try and get it. Now what I wonder is if kill streaks will grant me kills as a streak. You know what I mean? Like I wonder if I get a kill with this mortar strike, like if I will get my next kill streak or not. I actually don't know. I've never really paid enough attention to confirm it. I was under the I thought so too. I mean, fingers crossed that they do in this current moment in time, so I can. Well, it doesn't matter now. I auto stand when I do that? Oh, I don't like that. Yo, that SAE. sounds so sick. The sound of it when it drops. No, they didn't in 2019. Actually, that's a great. No, I don't think so. I think after like Black Ops 3 or something. I think Black Ops 3 was the last COD that they stopped stacking, basically. Like they were only gun kills. No, yes, because that's why NW3 introduced a strike package where you can get kill streaks that were not as like aggressive, but you didn't lose the progression, and then they had the assault ones, which they did. So I know that was a thing, and I mean I loved it because the ballistic vest. Some of those attachments were score streaks were really crazy powerful. Other ones were kind of like whatever, but like the ballistic vest in NW3 was so busted powerful. It was a great kill streak. Yeah. You don't like that you can't slide cancel anymore? You know, I'll tell you what, as an old person who's not good at slide canceling and I don't use it as a movement tool, the fact that I can't do it and other people can't do it to me kind of thing, it feels nice, but I understand that some people might not like the fact that you can. Like, I understand the L that people have to take to you know, not do it anymore. But as a result, though, there is bunny hopping a lot more so than ever before, and that is like, it's not weird, but it is observable that that's the case.
Loading.
Okay. Yo, I only pre-fired that because I heard him. And I thought he had dead silence, like, low-key. If they give me final kill for this, oh, that sucks. See, that's why yo, listen, man, don't even talk about it. Like I said, I only heard him coming. But that's crazy because he actually had Ghost. But I heard him coming, and that's, like, that's why I saw that. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind the lack of slide canceling, because, like, I'm telling you now, Warzone is not gonna play at all like how it does now. No one is gonna go back and play old Warzone. Well, it's not entirely true. Oh, did the game just crash on me again, kind of ordeal? Yes, it did. I'm pretty sure it did. I'm very certain that they're not gonna whatchamacallit. The game is not gonna function the same way because of because there's no slide canceling. Because the way how people be freaking zooping all over the place, man. Like, for me personally, like I said, I'm not good at that. I don't use it for any. I don't use it in battle. That's the takeaway point I want to like throw in there. I don't slide cancel during battle versus other players. I only slide cancel as like a movement thing. Because my skill level didn't really allow me to slide cancel all over the place. Which again, I'm okay with that. And it's of course like a skill issue, but like I said, it's also like a I'm okay with it issue too. So it's not really the worst thing out there. But people are gonna here's what I honestly think though. I think people are gonna like Warzone 2 a lot. Like a lot. But I also think that people are going to be disappointed in the movement for Warzone 2 because it's going to be fast paced, but it's not going to be faster or as fast as Warzone 1. I think that's really what it boils down to. But if you think about it though, right, before all this tech got discovered, Warzone played incredibly slow, like so slow to the point that like you literally were a bot. Just naturally how you play the game. And I mean, like I said, I have no issue with that. But I know a lot of people probably will complain that there's no slide canceling. Although a lot of higher end streamers are saying that they feel like it's actually better that you can't, because again, that way it doesn't, you know, it becomes more a matter of like aiming your sight better versus like, you know, trying to friggin', you know, go for the kill by outmaneuvering the crap out of your opponent, you know. I mean, I don't know how I personally would like to be rewarded for like playing the game, but I definitely understand the feeling of when I get like bob and weaved on that I don't know where the heck the opponent went. But also, there's still some techniques that people are sticking to her like very much. Wait, what? You can. Sorry, I just brain fart. You can toggle it between score and kill. Is that a thing? How does that work? Or does hardline turn it into score streaks? I gotta like verify that. Hold on. It doesn't say that it turns kills into scores. There is a Hardline Pro that does that. From like Black Ops 4 or 3 or something. But I wonder if I can do it as a score thing. Because if you can do it as a score thing versus a kill thing, that's crazy. Because it'll be so much easier to get score versus kill. Oh my god, I think you can toggle it. If you can toggle it, that's nuts. Because now, like, that would be so crazy if you can toggle it that way. That'd be so crazy. I mean, I'm gonna try it out, but we'll see. Because getting score is always a lot easier than getting kills, always. Because you literally only get kills when you actually complete the kill. You know, but getting an assist, that counts, you know. So we'll see. I don't know just yet. But I am down to clown. Yeah.
Covering your six.
Gonna keep on working on this Lockman.
The enemy controls two objectives. Alpha secure. Domination. Capture and secure the objectives. Hostile UAV in the area.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, you can actually toggle it between kills and score. That's kind of busted. How did he do that? Oh. My brain thought he turned left and right really quickly and he got me that way, but I guess he didn't actually do that. Okay. I wasn't sure, honestly. Okay. See, that's the thing though. Everyone in this game now, no matter what the gameplay is, everyone's hopping out of corners. Because you can't slide out anymore. You know what I mean? Like, everyone is doing that. That movement is just the new meta tool until people somehow figure out how to slide cancel. There is a way to slide cancel, but the way that you do it is very jank, and it's not actually good unless you literally know the map so well that you can do it, but there's no way anyone knows the maps that well in this game at this point in time, because it's literally day 1 of the open beta, despite people playing the other beta earlier. So I definitely don't expect anyone to like know how to do it, because even like dolphin diving is not even like, it's a good tactic, but it's not like it's not better than sliding, and it's not, you know, the efficiency is not there either. So because they use dolphin diving as a tactic to get over things, like I can probably hop over I can hop over things as a way to get behind cover and then keep myself safe kind of deal. Like you actually do, I guess, like in military movement tactics, but you know, using yo, that COD timing is crazy. Using like diving as a way to, like, using it aggressively is not a thing in this game. No. Okay. Okay, now I'm getting pooped on.
Enemy UAV overhead. We're losing Alpha.
The luck factor in this game is still unfortunately a thing. I'm just terribly. I'm in a terrible position everywhere I go.
The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back. Hostile SAE in position.
I can't get shots. This is so bad. Can we not grab a flag? That'd be kind of crazy. Or is it only like... No, there's 6 people.
Secure those positions.
We are just playing really bad.
Hostile move strike in the area. Objective Alpha secure. Enemy UAV active.
Wait! Did he, like, magically... Okay, I don't know. He magically went there when my teammate was also already there, kind of ready. That's kind of nuts, actually. You can't crouch when you're prone, or when you're mounted? That's unfortunate. I don't know if that's like a real thing or not, but I know like Vanguard had it, but you can't in this one. Also, I think you could in Warzone. But I think they made that a feature because you could do it in Vanguard, not because it was always in Warzone. Interesting.
Changing maps.
Okay, you're behind me.
Semtex.
I don't even know what happened to me. But I saw the... What the... Okay. Y also makes me report people? I thought it was like my right stick. I didn't... Because I don't have right stick a button. So... That way I don't like accidentally squeeze my controller out of panic and then I melee the air. So...
Securing objective.
Oh, that was somebody's foot, not a gun. Oh. Let me, No, wrong gun. Sorry, I wanted to M for it.
Throwing flash. Enemy. Thermite out. Got your back. Throwing shock stick. Semtex out.
We're taking fire.
Loading friend.
Securing Charlie.
No, did he go the other way because of that? No. Crazy. Player movement in this match is very, very unusual. But also my spawn rate has been horrendous this game.
Enemy taking Charlie. Secure.
Semtex out. Loading fresh mag.
Got you, homie.
On your 6.
Flash.
Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Okay, man. This is a shambled situation right now.
Secure.
I'm not okay with this one. This match is bad. That guy was literally everywhere. Okay. Dude, I couldn't get away from that guy. That's so I think that's my worst game yet, honestly. I haven't figured out which, like, and this is the bonus perk? Yeah, I don't know which one I want yet. Extra lethal? Huh. Wait, am I still in a lobby? No, I'm not. Oh yeah, I was. Okay, wait. 1 second. I'm gonna go back to I'm gonna ask my friend if he's still playing. Hold on, I'm gonna just like rename this and call it like M4. Whoops. And then I'm gonna rename this. Attack. Oh wait, is it still okay, cool, it's both game modes. I don't want to mix with both game modes. Oh yeah, duh, we just played Domination. Hurricane, Icarus, bro, it's like melting into the it's great. I feel like they did that as like a way to show you the detail, that the seriousness of the detail that they're putting into the game, but also like that does not look good. Okay.
Team deathmatch. All yeah, destroy the enemy.
I wonder if the Icarus rounds on the belt change. That'd be crazy, actually. Actually, is a great question. We gotta find out. One thing I don't like though is that wait. There we go. I couldn't figure out the name of the gun. This motherfucking girl was like... Okay. Oh, look at that. It does change. That's so sick. Yeah, the whole thing changes. Bullet. That's so tight. Yo, he threw a thermite at me, man. That is so tight. I love the detail and the effort that they've been putting into this game. I really do. Except I don't like dying. Okay, wait. Here, let's put that back on. Yeah, you see, because now the rounds are like yellow and orangey, but that's so tight that they do that. That's really sick. They render every round. That's like amazing detail. It's funny because also I feel like people are gonna just sleep on this game gameplay wise and not look at the aesthetics and be like, this game sucks because of that. But how'd you mark? Oh, you can press up. Up lets you mark You can ping.
Covering your six.
I think you can always ping since like Black Ops Cold War, but I just didn't think about it. There were 3 people over there, man.
Friendly UAV on station.
Oh, that man's eating a fucking sandwich, and his mic is ridiculous. Thank God you guys can't hear that. But oh my gosh, my ears.
Enemy UAV overhead.
He just did like a raspberry sound. You know when you like, he did that so loud because he died. That's crazy. Bruh, I don't know what other sound it could possibly be, but whatever sound that is, that sounds sucks.
Covering your six.
Oh, I'm telling you now, Quick Fix is a W. Because Quick Fix doesn't, I don't know, I like that Quick Fix, I can use it. I could never use Quick Fix because the other perks I wanted to use instead for my mental was just better. But Quick Fix actually being usable is a W, except for this man sitting on top of the fucking escalator, and his name is Mr. Studio Girl, and I guarantee you he's got no women. Like, bruh. I said his name. Who has the actual time in the day to name themselves that, though, man? You heard that? Or you saw that? Yo, ballerina status. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. Okay. I deserve that. You know why? 'Cause I'm talking shit. I deserve that. What are the chances that I keep aiming and they appear? What are the chances? What are the chances? None? Now you're lying. I told you! Liar.
With you till the end.
My COD timing, let me tell you, is awful. No one in the universe has worse COD timing than me, I promise you. Nobody has worse timing than I do. You see that motherfucker?
Enemy UAV active.
I have 480 bullets. That's crazy lots. No! It's him again, man. The timing. So sad. I'm trash at this. Luck is not on my side with Call of Duty, but it's on my side for a lot of other things. You hear the motherfucker above me? Crazy loud. Okay, first off, that sight, I was blind. Yo, he just started... Alright. So, you're gonna tell me that he just started moving after the respawn and he got that kill on me? That's crazy.
Covering your six.
Bro, I saw that marker too, man. That was the slowest movement of the world. Bro, he's gonna I knew it. I knew it. And it sucks because I knew it. I knew I was gonna be wrong.
Mission compromised. We failed.
How did I get a 1? Bro, I am so, like, surprised that, like... Dude, the second that it happened, man. The second that... Yo, timing is awful. Wait. Hold on. See, it's crazy because I don't really feel like none. I would literally use none of these perks. I wouldn't like I want to use these perks. That's such a pain how like effective that they made this so that like I wouldn't use resupply, I wouldn't use spotter, I would use cold blooded, I would use fast hands and quick fix together, but I can't. And I would use hardline. Yeah, I know. But like back then in other games I could. So it's funny because like what you end up learning or realizing is that they tune the perks to not like necessarily force a certain kind of play style, but like they do. Like the fact that you just don't start with Ghost is like a huge pain. Like huge pain, because I'm the person who, like I said, I want Ghost all the time kind of thing, but like I don't have that ability. Ooh, I want to try the DDoS. What? Listen, I don't care about Dead Silence anymore. Dead Silence has never worked for me timing-wise, so whatevs. Now, is there a field upgrade that lets me get like an armor plate? Is that a thing at all, or no? Wait, what? I can put on Dead Silence. What? What do you mean Dead Silence is at 30? Okay. What else? I probably want more generalized playstyle for players rather than having someone running around completely stealthy, someone using defensive perks. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't necessarily like run around stealthy per se, and like, but I mean, see, I'm gonna sound hypocritical when I say this because like I would absolutely run around with Dead Silence or Ninja if it was a perk, and I would run around with Ghost. But that's it though. But I don't do that to like I don't do that to like whatchamacallit, to like run around like a maniac and get like 100 kills kind of ordeal. I do it because I like to remove the things that to me are the most annoying obstacles. So to me, the most annoying obstacles is like UAVs, and I hate UAVs. But I also don't like shooting them down because it requires me to like go out of my way to have a launcher on my back to shoot them, kind of thing. But you know, this might be Black Ops 1 all over again for me, because in Black Ops 1 I always had a launcher in my back and I only used the primary. I never ever had a pistol. Like if I was playing Black Ops 1, in Black Ops, not even Black Ops 2, because Black Ops 2 they had the Black Hat, so that was easy. But Black Ops 1, literally 9 times out of 10 my loadout had a gun that I can use and a launcher. And that every time I saw a UAV, I just shot it down. Even if I had like I had Ghost on, I would still run around. Whatchamacallit, with the launcher. Oh yeah, I know. The fact that like bullets are not supposed to be yeah. Well, the thing is, honestly, I don't have an issue with that, because I feel like they want to try to like digress away the idea for people to just stare at the minimap during like gameplay. Because I do that as a habit, of course, all the time. I always look at the minimap to figure out who's where or what's going on. Because I know that they don't want people to be running around the whole time just going back and forth across the map to go find players, to go get kills and run a whole train. I get that. So I'm not, you know, I'm definitely not opposed to that concept. Like, I'm okay that they're generalizing it, because that way, you know. But to spawn me like that was crazy. Yeah. You are definitely punished a lot for having an unsuppressed gun. So not needing to suppress a gun now is honestly very refreshing. Because I like that I can run around with like a muzzle brake to maximize my recoil, and I don't have to worry about suppressing my gun. Like, I actually like that like a lot. Because back in the day when I had to run around with a suppressor every single time kind of ordeal, oh man, it wasn't bad. Because I would do it. Like I said, I like to, like, me, no matter what game I'm playing, I like to get information, and I like to, like, you know, not give out information as much as well. That kid is on the fucking wall. Right. All you know is that the gun can be in a certain location. I think that's cool though. Like, I like that actually, you gotta actually use your ears, you know, and your eyes. Because if somebody reduces their muzzle, if someone reduces like their you know, their muzzle flash, that's actually like better than, you know, having to use a UAV to literally go find everybody. Like, I like that. I don't dislike that at all. Like when that feature became like an announcement, I was like not mad. Because you know what? Well, I mean, I'll tell you what they should low-key do. At this rate, they should just not have a map anymore. You know, they should just not have a map. I'd be okay with that, because I don't like, you know, you don't need the map. The map just allows you to know the layout of the field. But once players start, okay, this spawn killing thing, this spawn timing is horrendous right now. Like I said, horrendous. And I'm still surprised I even got that. Oh yeah. I mean, the map is 100% for comfort for sure. The map provides you comfort without question. But again, like, I don't even use it. Like, yeah, sorry, I'm like unnecessarily focused. But I don't like spawning in this scenario. What? Look at you proning instantaneously. Do you see that nonsense? That's crazy talk, bro.
Securing objective Alpha.
Yeah, like I said, I agree.
Enemy counter UAV
Like,
is
I don't necessarily feel like that change is an issue. No, dude, where I want to understand the map layout for the spawn situation. The spawn situation is ridiculous.
We've secured 2 objectives.
Like, I don't understand the map in terms of how things are spawning. However, the DDoS thing is sick.
Got your back.
Like, I'd actually run around with overclock and like the DDoS thing. That's cool.
Hostile SAE incoming. We're taking Bravo. We hold all objectives. Hostile cruise missile incoming. Bravo.
Gosh, man. Okay.
Alpha.
Now I feel like there's like another terminology for something that I want to call
SAE near your
like
UAV on
there's a moment in time where you play too much COD, you gotta take a break. You know what I mean? Like, you have to take a break, and you have to, that way when you come back after taking a break, you come back and you end up getting like a 50 kill game. You know what I mean? Because like right now I'm suffering trying to like play this game well. Yeah.
securing objective.
Like, literally though. But also, that timing is immaculate. You know what I mean? How crazy was that timing? That timing was insane. And I hate that. Because then what you gotta do is you gotta play defensive. You know, I gotta perch myself up inside of in a building like this, and I gotta sit here
In the area.
and let them, you know, come get me kind of vibes, which is unfortunate because I'll defensively hold my position kind of ordeal as best as I can to try to like wake up again kind of vibe, but like, man, 4.5 hours of playing this game is like wearing me out for sure. See, where's my COD timing game?
Throwing shock stick.
I tried. You know what the other problem though is when I also am playing like alone. I think I burn myself out even more so because there's nobody here to like hype me up. I gotta hype myself up kind of vibes. Quick fix would have been amazing right there.
Shock charge out.
We're taking Bravo. Our UAV is orbiting.
Oh man, my aim was horrendous for that.
We're losing Bravo.
On your six.
No, the fucking reload, man! Oh my god, that's crazy! I forgot completely that that was a thing for a second.
Semtex out!
Oh God, I forgot that that's a thing. That's the price I pay for reloading too much. Oh, okay. I have the best score on the team right now? Oh, that's an L. Okay. I'm playing like booty right now, despite the fact that we're winning like low-key. That motherfucker almost killed me hard body, and I would have low-key cried inside. Yo, that timing was insane. No! No! Okay. You can probably see it in my eyes. This game is so campy, but the problem with the campy thing is because people don't know the map. So when you don't know the map, people are way more likely to hide in their little fucking corners. And to me, that's becoming that's like an observational growing pain because I'm.
Securing objective Charlie.
Look, I'm not one to like pry, but the fact that
Objective Charlie secure.
honestly, the camping thing is not even as much of a pain to me as much as the timing is. The timing is so much worse for me. I have terrible timing with this game and I hate it. I'm not even gonna pretend that I knew where that guy was at, so I'm not gonna bother. And I see a guy right in front of me.
Control 2 objectives.
I want to see. I like. Okay. I don't know. I have no answer. I don't know. I have no answer. I can't climb the fucking bit. The guy was at the doorway, wasn't he? And the problem is that the only person that he hit was me. Goodness gracious. Yeah, dude, this game is like... It's still... The parts of the game that are still aggravating are still aggravating. That, to me, is an issue. Yeah. I definitely have to take a break. I'm so tired from the repeated, like, punch in the face is crazy. I do have a lot of, like, content, though, which I like, though. I like that I have content that I can, you know, with this game. I think that I really do enjoy. I enjoy that I can go back and go find content to make stuff out of this. Yeah. Because I'm hoping, honestly, I'd like to really try to ride the wave of, like, pushing content for this game. Since, like, it's new and it's fresh and everyone and their parents are playing it, you know what I mean? So I also want to try to take a chance and, like, you know, I mean, I would hate to say, like, hop on the bandwagon, but I'm trying to hop on the bandwagon, like, low key. That's actually a great idea. I am actually gonna do that right now. We can totally make a thing for that. So yeah, like I said, one of the things I really appreciate about this game is, you know, as much as it is a new game, and it's 2022 and all that stuff, it's really cool to see the amount of detail that goes into this game. You know what I mean? Because, like, whenever you go to a weapon, right, and you try and customize it in any kind of way, I actually really appreciate that the inspection system is the same across the board. for a lot of guns. You know, they check the magazine and they check the chamber, right? But what's really cool is the fact that if I put on armor-piercing round or any of these bullets that you will eventually be able to see visually, right? They actually change in the mag. Like, that's such a cool detail. And I feel like everyone, because you know what it is too, in Warzone, they didn't really have that. Like, they did, but like they didn't. And, you know, people, like, the problem too is like people don't really use the ammunition types often enough unless you're trying to do like certain kind of things. Or if it works for a certain gun, it's great. Like, I feel like, honestly, for like the Icarus or even like any of the battle rifles, like this armor piercing round is going to be crazy good. So, but I really like that the bullet changes, and also there's probably a high likelihood that the bullet looks like this too, like IRL. That's so sick. So I love the detail system about this. Yeah, it's really, really cool. And even if you try to do like the Cinder version of it, this is also really sick. Like, I love that this gun looks the way that it does, and they kind of showcase that to you for all of the M4 platform as a whole. So I think it's really, really cool. Now, I think additionally too, one thing I'm really glad that they've not taken away from this game is the amount of stuff you can put on a gun. And it's really cool to see the attachments. Like, not all the attachments are going to follow the Cinder look for all of the guns, but some of them kind of will follow it. But also they also make the gun maintain that look. Like, I would most likely use the Cinder literally because the stock is a darker color versus the stock that it's on the original M4 by design, for example. But I also love that, you know, you get to keep and retain this visual image. It's really, really cool. This gun looks amazing. I like this gun a lot, and not even for just the M4, you know, but for all the versions. Well, you gotta go back and go actually, you know, change it here, but you know, to actually use like a Cinder M16 is really cool. This design is so sick. And it's actually really cool too that, because again, like, all the attachments are shared across all of the platforms. Like, if I go to the Cinder M4 and I gunsmith it, I can put on the Cinder M16 style. Like, that's so sick. Because this was a feature that came into, you know, like future Call of Duties and like Warzone and that kind of stuff, like way, way later in time, right? But again, because they've already showcased to you that the stocks, like the parts are interchangeable between the guns, you can actually use those parts and actually equip them appropriately for a weapon. Like, that's so cool. So I'm glad that they're finally, well, not finally, but, you know, I'm glad that they're adding this as it is without even doing it in like a future update, you know? So I really appreciate that. But again, what's also fascinating to me about the attachment system here is that it's really interesting to see that they all share attachments for the most part. But again, like, every single attachment has like a Cinder skin. That's so nuts. You know, for the visual sake. But for the actual like application, the fact that all the attachments are like split across the board kind of thing it's interesting to see how they actually like design it. Because again, I want to kind of showcase it to you here, but for the sake of, I feel like everyone's playing multiplayer to level up their guns, right, and then really showcase their prowess come Warzone. Because Warzone 2.0 is going to be a very different beast in every way possible, so everyone's going to be working really hard to unlock as much as they can to bring their guns to Warzone, which I feel like is the purpose of multiplayer. You know, if you don't want to necessarily play like the global battle scale size maps, but you also want to try and play like fast-paced stuff, like multiplayer is great for that, you know. But people are playing this now, right, so just gonna get themselves like prepared and ready to go, set up, figure out their loadouts, their favorite guns, classes, and all that kind of stuff to bring to Warzone. And I feel like I'm in the same boat. But again, the thing is interesting to see that, you know, a lot of these attachments, you're gonna, you know, when you build out your gun, right, like if we just make an example out of it, right, because the meta for Warzone has not changed for a lot of guns. You know, it's still going to be the same kind of ordeal. You know, you're going to get a muzzle that's going to allow you to maximize like your recoil. You're going to get your barrel that's going to let you activate like your high BV and high DR with your recoil control, because they have that barrel, right? You're going to get your underbarrel that's going to allow you to maintain your recoil kick here too. You're going to put like a 45 round mag on here and just go with the flow there. And then you're going to, you know, put on the magnification scope that's going to allow you to see from a further distance. And this gun looks amazing, right? Hashtag Cinder. But again, this is an M4. Now, again, if you go to the, if I go to the M16, well, just to kind of showcase it to you, right? The M16, like I said, what's fascinating to me is that it's going to be built for the sake of Warzone in the same manner. And that might be like a little weird to some people because, every attachment was always different for every single gun if they were in the same class and like technically in the same receiver. And again, you don't really get that kind of vibe at first because you're like, oh, that the M16 and the M4 are different guns, so therefore they have different stuff. But when I show you the end result here, it's going to be kind of a surprise to realize that you're going to be looking at the same gun between this loadout, right, and then this one. The only difference is the stock, but again, that's going to warrant a change, right? Because you can take out the, I can take out the muzzle and I can put on the actual M16 stock, and like voila, you literally have the same gun, right? The only difference is the grip is different, right? And maybe where the positioning of the attachment scope is, and of course the receiver, because it's a whole different receiver. So I feel like some guns will be built in a very similar way, and that's going to differentiate the utility behind the gun. Like an M4 in multiplayer can be built for every range between short, medium, and long, right? But the actual application of how good that gun is will be better or worse versus like an M16. Like an M4 is better for short to like mid, right? And then M16 is really good mid and a little bit further distance versus the M4. But again, the crazy thing is that they're the exact same gun attachment-wise by design and function. The only difference, again, is that M4 is fully automatic and the M16 is a 3-round burst gun. I mean, I wouldn't even be surprised to say that you can build the FTAC, right, in the same way because they're the same family. But the surprising thing is that the barrel that the M4 and M16 have, they don't have the high tower barrel. They have, I guess the best barrel is this EXF barrel. But again, you can still build it in a very similar fashion, and I won't be surprised when you find out that, like, again, the actual design for the gun is going to look very, very similar when you start kind of putting them together. Now, I feel like some people might think that that's like lazy design, but I feel like that's actually like a really cool feature, especially because it can warrant them to actually just, instead of making new guns and then having the new gun be the thing that it is, they can literally just add attachments. I feel like the fact that they can maintain consistency is really cool. But at the same time, though, I would like to, if there's one thing I would ever ask of them is, and this would be like the first time in Call of Duty history, right, is to just add attachments for the receivers to utilize versus just a whole nother gun. They can, they can of course add a receiver as an attachment because it's technically an attachment, right? They can add a receiver to change the gun. But even if you take like the FTAC Recon, right, where it has like a 15-round magazine and a 5-round mag, right, where the base is 10, it'd be cool for them to add like, a different kind of ammunition type, or give like a 12-round mag where it's kind of like the in-between of like a 15 and a 10 in terms of like the the ADS speed and the recoil control, all that kind of stuff. Because I feel like that'll be really, really cool. And the ammunition type is, of course, something that's very, I feel like this is going to be the most underused attachment across the board for a lot of purposes, just because like a lot of other attachments are so beneficial for like what they can do. But I think with this game, they're really trying to take you away from the idea of using a muzzle that gives you a suppressor, especially because with the map change that they mentioned, where the bullet shots being fired in the map, if it's a loud shot, you don't actually see on the mini-map where it is. You only get to hear the sound of it, so you get to use your brain to think intuitively and say, do I want to go follow that shot and go find it, or do I want to just like keep on focusing on the current objective at hand kind of thing. I feel like it's a really big change. And again, as much as there are so many muzzles to choose from, they're actually like taking you away from the idea of using a muzzle. Now, not that muzzles are bad attachments, right? But there are other versions or types of attachments you could use that takes you away from using like a muzzle altogether. Because again, 9 times out of 10, whenever you played on Warzone with any kind of gun in any kind of situation, you always had a muzzle, a barrel, under barrel, ammunition, and an optic. Like, you know, because when we go back here, right, and look at all the different variations of the weapons we have to offer, right, the M4, F-Tac, and the M16, like, you see the similarity between all 3 guns? All 3 guns are so visually similar, and it's because they share the same, you know, optic, stock, and magazine, like, visual size, right? All these 3 look the exact same visually, so the only thing that's changing is the barrel and I guess like the under barrel. Well, not even really, because it's just the barrel and the muzzle for the most part. But again, like the M4 needs to put this barrel on. The M16 already has it inclusive, so you put an attachment somewhere else. Like, I think that's so interesting that they did that. But again, you know, if they decide to add a barrel to the M4 family that's not necessarily in the game already, kind of thing, that would be more fascinating to see that come in versus them adding a whole new gun just to add a barrel. You know, just the barrel will be enough as it is. So I think that'd be really cool. Because again, you know, there's some barrels that, well, various attachments for the most part even, that are not in this game that were in the first Warzone. And to give you a quick example, right, is like the M16 Grenadier barrel. You know, that was like the max recoil control bullet velocity barrel for the M4. That's not technically in this game, unless you just, you know, specifically come to the underbarrel section here and you know, put on the grenade launcher. Now it actually has this barrel, right? But this is not, this visual is not indicative of like the actual stats that it has, right? This is just like the way that it looks like, right, with certain attachments. But you see the specificity here for it, right? Now, this doesn't mean that it's going to have more control versus this barrel without it, right? But to just allocate the sizing of it, right, it's going to actually showcase to you this stock instead. So this is a really cool visual because, again, this isn't a barrel that you put on normally, right, without the grenade launcher. But if they gave you this barrel without the grenade launcher and this was a separate barrel and had different stats, that would be fascinating. So it's not, you know, it's not the same for every single gun. Every single gun will have a different functionality and design. I think that's really cool. So honestly, I'd like to see, I like to think that because we're in the beta, this is only like a small portion of attachments that we're actually getting in the game, which is kind of weird because, you know, when you kind of think about it, there's literally like 35 scopes. I feel like I've manually counted at some point. There's like 35 scopes. But again, these scopes are shared across, in my mind, is every single gun in the game, right? There doesn't necessarily need to be a certain optic for a certain class type, but, you know, 33 scopes are shared across every single gun in the game is very, very interesting. And same thing with the underbarrel. I mean, of course, like, you can't put a grenade launcher on a sniper rifle. I sincerely doubt that, although that'd be really sick. But because there's so many stocks to choose from, right? The shotgun to the bipods, different grips, right? All of these grips are going to be shared across a majority of the guns that they have. And that's really cool. But again, you know, we can test this too, right? But because if you think about it, you know, can you put a grenade launcher on the Icarus, which is a light machine gun, but it's not technically an assault rifle? And that's going to warrant a question, right? So that'll really showcase you how unique you can get with weapons versus how much can they actually be differentiated. So let's check and see. I mean, I'm also very curious myself. We can find out for sure. Seeing you can't, at least it's not an attachment you unlock at all for the LMG, which is fascinating because see, you can't put it's the same, the receiver is the same, but the thing is that the barrel is different. See, they don't even change the actual the bulk of the barrel that holds the underbarrel. They just change the actual, I don't know what it's called because, you know, I'm not a professional, but the tip of the you know, this part of the barrel that comes out of the actual receiver chamber, this is not what changes, right? So you can't actually fit like a grenade launcher here, but you can with other assault rifles. So you know, I wouldn't expect them to, you know, do like, but again, in the future, right, if they add a barrel that allows this gun to have a grenade launcher because it's part of the M4 family and the M4 family has receivers that can use grenade launchers, If they add just a barrel that lets you do that, that'd be really, really interesting. Because you know they kind of like gave us this idea that you know the Cinder M4, because the M4 is a family line of guns that just has so many attachments to choose from, right? I feel like they should just kind of YOLO it and get really creative and really weird. Because I know people might be like, oh, look, it's dumb to put a light machine gun with a grenade launcher, but that'd be so sick because you. Well, I think in actuality you can, right? But you know the general premise is that a assault rifle has a grenade launcher, not an LMG, but like an LMG in this case scenario, I don't see why not. So we'll find out. But again, all of this is really interesting for how they got it going on so far. I'd be curious to see how they can incorporate different ammunition types, potentially different magazine types, and I would say different like grips. Because if you think about it, like Vanguard had like 12 grips, you know, and it wasn't like a massive change. These changed the grip in its entirety, right? Not just adding like a certain tape. The magazines are the least appealing attachment because you really don't need a magazine right now. Not in any case, not in any real case at least. I feel like all of my guns so far only have a magazine because I'm conceptualizing them for Warzone sake, but in multiplayer for certain, you definitely don't need a magazine for any gun. Not even like remotely close. Because other attachments are much more applicable versus a magazine. And plus, you know, now that there's no way to reload the gun faster with an attachment on the gun, I feel like that's such a really, it's a very weird change that will take a lot of adjusting to because, you know, like if I look at this Icarus, right, I can't use any attachment to make it reload faster. It just doesn't exist. The only way that works is with a perk. And not to mention that because of how they changed the reloading style for this game, you kind of have to forcefully play with your ammunition, and you can only reload at a time where it's actually like the most safe. But again, it'd be really cool for them to do that thing that they did with like the Bruen, for example, where they gave you a less magazine size, right? Instead of a 75 round mag, they gave you like a 50 round mag, but it reloads faster because less weight, or you move faster, right? Because less weight. But of course, like only getting a bigger magazine from 75 to 100 for the Icarus, as an example at least, right? You get nothing out of this. You just get more ammo. But like, is it really worth it? Pro versus cons, you get to be the player, of course, you decide that. I personally would tell you no, because the Icarus is already slow enough as it is. But if you could reduce this for the sake of speed purposes and make the LMG kind of sort of feel like an AR, that was one thing that people really were akin to, because like the Bruen was such a good gun because you can reduce the amount of bullets you had in your clip from 100 to 60, but your gun was faster and also had better recoil control for whatever magical reason. I feel like that can be a great application for a lot of assault rifles. And maybe there is one, or about the LMGs, but there might be one. We just can't play it in the beta. So, I don't know. And this is only one gun as an example across the board from many other guns. We're going to keep on figuring out all the nonsense in terms of the meta, or whatever gun is good, whatever gun is bad. I feel like with this gun, as an example though, it's going to be really easy to figure out what you like and what you don't like and how to apply it, versus just taking any gun and building it the same way and then using it in the same purpose. That may be a little bit less applied in this game versus all previous Call of Duties, which is a really refreshing way to look into it. So with reload canceling being the way that they are, bigger mags have a slower reload, and that might hurt a bit too much, right? And I feel like that's kind of the, people might find it difficult with the fact that you can't actually sprint cancel your reload, right? That's a huge change. So for an LMG, reloading when you only shot 3 bullets out of 75, right? Do you really want to take the time to reload those 3 bullets? Probably not, right? Unless you have nothing going on around you where you can take the time to kind of slowly run to a certain objection or direction, and then just reload on the way. You could do that, right? Or you can just say screw it and just run with your 72 bullets and then just figure out the next firefight you get into. All this will come into play in a very very wide range of ways. So I think it's going to be really exciting to see kind of what they got going on. So and again, I feel like the game is generalized in a lot of ways to allow you can kind of get wild with your attachments. They may not give you super strength per se, but it does allow you to really customize this gun to a a wide variety of ways. And that was my concern when I first heard about the attachment system, is that, you know, you're not going to really be able to customize it from being like an LMG to make it function like a short range gun, right? But luckily you still can do that, and I really appreciate that, because sometimes you got to get weird with it, and I like getting weird. Weird guns are fun guns. So yeah, I'm a fan of it so far. Yeah, the reload canceling thing, that was crazy. Like, it really is, because like the fact that because you know what happens, because literally the worst thing, like if you're in a situation where you have to reload your gun and you're hiding to reload and someone magically appears in the corner kind of thing, that's like a lose-lose situation unless your reaction is so quick that you pistol out and you pray. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that you can't really do that anymore in this game is such a huge change to adjust to. Like I said, the fact that it doesn't exist anymore is like, it's hard to play this game, much more so than it was before. People might think like, oh, like it's just like a brand new Call of Duty, but some of these small changes that they're implementing, people don't realize how big of a change it actually is. And again, I feel like, you know, it's weird though to see how they incorporate some things. Like, I was, again, to talk about the M16 real quick, like here like here's my thoughts on the M16. This gun is like, it's not really being, I hate to say this because like I'm not good at this game enough to really give you this opinion, but I feel like you got to really think about it. But this gun is not being used in the way that it should be, because people are just looking at it as an M16 as a 3-round burst gun. You know what I mean? The modifications for this gun, though, again, you don't really have to change or do too much. You just have to do like the small little things that maximize one focus of the gun, and then you really have to think about like the subjective things that this gun can provide you. So, you know, my first tip for this gun is to take off the 3-round burst and turn it into a semi-auto, like battle rifle, if you will. Because this gun, 3-round burst, the kick at every range is so hard to control. Because the first 2 bullets usually hit, but that third one always goes above their head a little bit, and you never really... Because, you know, like a 3-round burst gun is supposed to kind of just let you 1, 2, 3, right? You get like body headshot, and that's how you can get your kills. But the kick right now for this gun, even with the attachment setup, it still misses that shot, because then you got to sacrifice like shooting them in the leg, right, and then lining it up to hit them like leg body headshot, right? That'll be a much more like easier way to line it up. But with the speed of this game, lining that up is so difficult. So what I've learned is that if you make this gun semi-automatic and treat it like an FAL kind of vibe, this gun is so much better. So this is the setup that I kind of have, and I mean, you can't really see the muzzle, but I have the Forge Tac castle compensator, because with the change of like the fact that you can't see shots on the map kind of thing, suppressors are not necessarily like a bad attachment, but they're not exactly like the best either. But they're not the worst. You know, you can kind of go back and forth. So I feel like, yeah, I'll actually just move my, so you can see the build better. So, you know, like I said, this gun hits in semi-auto form, it hits insanely well. Like, so well you have no idea. I can catch myself pretty much playing in every firefight short to mid-range, like with ease. I had a hard time using this in 3-round burst mode, even at mid-range where the gun is like supposed to thrive. But semi-automatic, for some random and magical reason, this gun hits so unbelievably well. Because also the fire rate for the M16 is a bit slow in burst fire, but in semi-auto mode they take that off. That, like, this gun shoots as fast as you can pull the trigger, and I feel like that works out in so many ways. Now the problem, of course, is that if you got to control a semi-automatic gun, you got to control your shots kind of thing while you're aiming. Because some people just kind of like aim, right, and you hold the trigger and you use your thumb to kind of aim while you're shooting bullets, so you can kind of figure that out. Of course, like a semi-automatic gun makes that a little bit tougher, but this gun, I can't even like stress it enough. This gun is very good, and I mean, you can kind of mess around with this optic, because you know the Forge Tac Delta 4 is a 4x scope with like a very small sniper gun, and I haven't really seen this be like an issue for me. But I can also play around with a lot of other scopes as well. Like, I feel like this hybrid Firepoint scope would also be very, very good. Or if you want to get really weird with it, right, you can go with like a holographic sight or even like a reflex or a mini dot. But the Forged Tac Delta 4 for me has been like the skin that, or the skin optic that has really been working out for me personally. So, you know, I'd say give this a shot. I think that this gun is very much one that you're not going to really see too often in the multiplayer beta, but it's going to be something worth having. You're going to have fun with this gun, like, long story short. So yeah. The burst delay is a little long, and I think that's the problem with this gun as a whole. Like, I think the problem with this gun is the fact that the burst delay between shots, and in fairness, right, I think that, like, that's when you can get really weird with it, because there's no trigger attachment, you know what I mean? So I think, in my mind, that they should, like, if they made a barrel for the M16 or some attachment, I really can't tell you what, but there needs to be some kind of attachment that allows this gun to shoot, to lessen the delay between bursts. That would be a very great, unique attachment only for the M16, right? Where it essentially increases the fire rate, or, I mean, they should specifically say that it decreases the delay between bursts. It should say that in specific description, that that's what it's designed for. Because if they do that, low key, I promise you, like, that's going to be so sick in comparison to them trying to friggin' just increase fire rate, and then it's not like actual double tap where the bullets shoot faster, but the delay of the burst is still the same, because that doesn't need to be a thing. It just needs to do the thing where it, like I said, it just shoots, but like specifically with the decreased delay between shots. So, like I said, I had a really hard time shooting this gun because of that burst. That whole burst situation was crazy. It was so weird. But again, semi-automatic, this gun, it's pretty nice. It's better. M16 semi-automatic is better than M16 3-round burst, I guarantee. I promise you that. So that's like one of those examples of guns that I'm like, oh, this is so weird, but like it works though. You know, like it really does work. Yeah. Now the F-Tac, oh, dude, this, you gotta understand, the F-Tac Recon, this is probably my favorite gun that is currently out in the beta right now. This isn't even like the right build. I was like messing around with the build earlier. But to like, I guess like give you an example of what I like to use, I have the compensator, I have this barrel because that barrel it smacks pretty hard. I got the Delta 4, the precision stock. This is actually the build. So this gun just feels so, it feels so rewarding to shoot with and to like melt. And you don't have to do anything to this gun except just increase the recoil control and the kick. You can use any kind of sight you want to, honestly. If you want to go even like iron sights, like, I mean, good luck. But like a 4x scope, this Delta 4 scope to me has been the scope of choice for like a lot of reasons. Of course, the people are still experimenting with guns and builds and loadouts too. So, you know, if you assume that they don't change anything for the gun in terms of its actual like prowess, this gun is freaking amazing. I love this gun like so much. And this is the reason why though their change for how the attachment system works in terms of acquirement is so nice, right? Because like I spent so much time working on the M4, I acquired the M4, so when I unlocked the F-Tac, I just had the F-Tac with attachments, and I can already go in there and figure it out, right? I love that they made that something that I can actually like utilize. So this gun is really sick, and I mean, don't tell anybody, right? But like one feature that this gun has that is definitely being undermined and heavily underused is the fact that you can change it to a fully automatic assault, well, battle rifle, if you will. But you can make it fully automatic. Now that 10-round thing may seem like whatever, but see, here's the thing: if you use this gun at mid to long range semi-automatic, it's great, right? Of course, at close range, it's awful because that semi-automaticness is weird. But if you take away an attachment like the optic and you just take the magazine and put it at 15 rounds and make it fully automatic, you're gonna destroy things. This thing shoots like missiles at people, like real talk. Like, I'm so serious. It's so crazy. This gun is insanely powerful. And you, again, it may not even seem like it, but like it really is. Now, I would love to, I wish I can do like custom loadouts, so I can just immediately switch between different versions of the gun without having to like remake the actual loadout. But I'm gonna test out a short range version of it, and I want to utilize like a 15 round mag and that fully automatic mode, because that mode is crazy. It's so sick. Like I said, go use this gun. This gun is nuts, without any question at all. Oh yeah, the G3 also fully automatic. That's ridiculous. Like I can't even stress out this gun. This gun is stupid. The power that this gun has. Hold on. Let me build it first before I really think about it, because I know we were like messing around with everything, but I just wish that I knew the. Hold on, let me see the progression, because we get the gun to 19, right? I know we gotta level the gun to 16 literally so we can unlock the freaking LMS, but let me see. Oh, it's kind of weird. Yeah, so we're gonna get the PSG. That's the receiver, and then the 50 round drum at 18. Okay, so all we get is the grip, the receiver, and the magazine. Okay. So, let me see. No, that barrel's cracked. Delta 4 is good. You can kind of go back and forth between these two, but I like the LMS factory, that one better. It's a 20 round base, right? Is it 20 base? It's 20 base. You can kind of take this off and put this on it. You could. You can also take off this and then put this back on. I feel like this is gonna be the option. Yeah. So these battle rifles are being heavily represented, heavily underrepresented, because playing around with battle rifle, because here's the thing, right? It's technically an assault rifle, right? It's just not a fully automatic weapon at the base form, right? It's like the alternate fire mode is the fully automatic mode, which is understandable, because I feel like that just makes sense. So this Lockman 762, aka the G3, this gun is another one that people don't realize how powerful it can be. Like, remember when we had the whatever that gun was from Warzone that was like a, I don't know, there was like a glitch for with a barrel, and then it was insane, and then they had to nerf the barrel, whatever. This gun has that same problem, but it's not even like an attachment problem. The fact is that this gun starts off semi-automatic and people just run around with it as it is, but you have to put it in fully automatic mode, and this gun hits like a truck. This gun hits harder than every single assault rifle that they have in the game right now. Like every single one. This gun hits harder than every single gun. The only thing is that it's a battle rifle, so you got to maximize that recoil control and that kick, because the kick is insane. So you have to, try to maximize that so that you can control the shots better, because this gun at long range is really hard to use if you're in fully automatic mode. But in mid to close range, kind of like that vibe where you can kind of see them from 30 meters kind of thing, this gun hits so hard, especially because it's fully automatic. So I don't think the attachments currently really allow you to maximize the recoil, unless you take out the magazine as an example, and then you can probably put this stock on. This might be the better choice, because some people like more ammo, some people don't. It's kind of up to you. But this gun can eventually put on a 50 round mag, and that is insane. But even without 50 round, you don't need 50 bullets in this gun. You just need to be able to maximize the recoil, because if you do that, this gun hits ridiculous. I've never really expected them to implement an assault rifle per se that hits that much. Like, I expected them to implement an assault rifle per se that hits that much. Like, I expected them to implement an assault rifle per se that hits that much. Like, I expected them to implement an assault rifle per se that hits that much. Like, I expected them to implement an assault rifle per se that hits that much. Like, I expected them to implement an assault rifle per se that hits that much. Like, I expected them to implement an assault rifle per se that hits that much. Like, I expected them to implement an assault rifle per se that hits that much. Like, I expected them to implement an assault rifle per se that hits that much. Like, I expected them to implement an assault rifle per se that hits that much. Like, I expected them to implement an assault rifle per se that hits that much. Like, I expected them to implement an assault rifle per se that hits that much. Like, I expected them to implement an assault rifle per se that hits that much. Like, I expected them to implement an assault rifle per se that hits that much. Like, I expected them to implement an as again, starts off semi-automatic, but you can alternate fire it to be fully auto. And here's the problem: in the beta right now, they have the system with the alternate fire. Like, it looks like it's burst and then semi, but with the G3, the burst icon, it's actually semi-automatic, and then the single fire icon, it's actually fully automatic with this gun. Why is it the case? I have literally no idea, but this gun fully automatic is so dirty. And even semi-automatic is crazy too. Like, I feel like this gun, I want to say semi-automatic, is like a 2 to 3 shot kill, like guaranteed. So imagine that power in fully automatic mode, especially when you can maximize the recoil control. And again, the thing is, like, there's no perks in this game. Sorry, there's no attachments in this game that maximize like reload speed. So it's only a magazine size thing. And so you don't really need to worry about reloading fast, but you got to just make sure you can maximize your damage output right in that one spurt of a magazine. This gun is it. I would definitely say go give this a try. I would hate for people to be running amok around this, you know, this whole beta with this gun in specificity, because this gun, this and the F-Tac, they both have that power to hit so hard, it's insane. And it is specifically because they can be used fully automatic. That's like insane. So go have fun with this gun. I promise you, you'll probably get a lot of kills. It's really dangerous. Yeah, I think, like, because again, like, what I would love for them to do is, like, see, it's so weird though, because if you really think about it, okay, if you think about it, the Lockman you can put a 50-round drum mag on this gun, but the F-Tac doesn't go past 15. Like, that's kind of crazy that's how they designed it. Like, that's the differentiation of power between these guns. How do they make you put a 5-round mag on this gun, and then you could upgrade it to 15, and 15's the max? Mind you, that magazine design is the exact same design as a 45-round magazine, right? The difference is that the bullets are bigger, but again, same magazine size. But, like, how do you give 15 rounds to the F-Tac, but you give 50 to the G3? Like, what? Yo, like, I expect them to nerf the crap out of the G3 when people find out that that gun will run around fully automatic. Like, it's gonna be nuts. Because again, like, people are not, like, look, like, let me show you real quick. Like, what you can do with this gun is insane, right? Like, what you do is, because this gun has no sprint to fire with the stocks, right? So you got to run around with something like, I don't know, like this maybe. You can say no to the barrel and the grip or the optic, for example. You come over here and you pick the sprint to fire one. Then let's just take everything off just to make it easy. Put that 15-round mag on. Something to change up, like maybe that. You know, the muzzle you can put on the compensator, and then obviously if there's a barrel that this gun has that is like sprint to fire increase, that's insane. But I don't think so. I think it's only movement speed. Because again, like, you got to realize that Vanguard used to have guns, or yeah, they had guns with attachments that would decrease damage. There's no decreasing damage right now in this game. The only thing that gets decreased is damage range. Only damage decrease, like, statistic in this game. Okay, so like, you have to use weapons that can do a lot of damage with one round. Oh, you know what? Then that's okay. Actually, no, it's not. You can take away the grip, honestly. Honestly, I expect this gun to be dangerous up close and personal. Now, of course, the problem is that, you know, the sprint to fire compared to like the MP5 is not going to be as good. But if you can get the hit on somebody with this gun, that's going to be dirty because of the power this gun has alone. Just because of the fact that each round is basically like a little mini sniper round. Because yo, if anybody played Modern Warfare multiplayer, the first one, when you had the M4 with the 10-round SOCOM mag, the only problem with that mag was that it had 10 rounds, and you had to use sleight of hand because that way you can immediately get back in it, right? But like, how quickly does that gun melt people? You know, you literally can make that same gun with this gun. The only problem is there's no sleight of hand. You have to use sleight of hand with fast hands, which is a perk you gain over time in multiplayer, right? If this gun in any way, shape, and form had like a speed reload thing, this gun would be crazy everywhere, so crazy. But again, I don't really. I think people are gonna immediately look at this gun and just assume that like it, you know, it's meant to be used for like mid to long range. So, but again, like, dude, even if this gun had a 30-round mag, it'd be busted. It'd be so powerful. Wait, I mean, I'm gonna put it back to the one that I had because I like that version. But there's not that many changes, honestly. I have to just put back, you know. Well, that was the problem that I was nervous about when I first was reading about this, because I was on my friend's stream, because he has a PS5, so he was playing the beta last week, and what he and I was trying to, because you know I don't have a PS5, so I had to look at his game to really understand like what it was. So I'm gonna put my camera back over here. Whoops. So like one thing that he showed me, like that I immediately saw, was that because he was trying to swap back and forth between the M4 and the M16, because he's an assault rifle guy, like for the most part. Although really enough, the M4 is not his favorite assault rifle, which is fine. I don't know, it's mine. But when I saw him use sorry, we're on the F side. When I saw him use the M16, and he had this barrel, on the M16 stock, because he just acquired it, which was fine. But he had the same barrel on the M4, so I was like, wait, can you go back between your two guns, whatever? And then he was like, oh yeah, boom, boom. So I immediately was like, oh shoot, these barrels are the same. So I was so quick to go find a YouTube video that showed all the attachments for the, you know, for the M4 and the M16 individually. And like, unfortunately, there was nobody that had a video that really showcased that. But you know, I just forced him to stop playing the game for 30 seconds for him to show me that the M4 barrel is an attachment you can put that's a stock barrel for the M16, and we confirmed it. So I was very concerned that there is going to be this concept of there being like a meta, if you will, for the simple sake of the fact that people are going to be quick to gravitate to quote-unquote meta because it maximizes. Because again, everybody already has an immense imprint on how Warzone 1 was, and they're going to immediately, of course, do the same thing into Warzone 2. Because, of course, when people started playing multiplayer for the beta, right, the first thing that they checked was that if they can slide cancel. And they found out that you can't. At least not easily. Which, for some people, they were like, oh, I can't do this, this is whack, right? Some people were like, oh, this is refreshing. And some people don't care because they can't do it. Or they don't really do it at all, even if they play the game. Which I think is fine. Like I said, I don't slide cancel because... like I can tell you right now, like anytime I slide cancel, it's when I'm in the gas and I'm trying to outrun the gas. Only time because I don't use stims to like move. I think that stims are like powerful, but they're not for my playstyle. So whenever I slide cancel, it's when I need to move fast to get to a place quickly. But when I'm in like a firefight, I don't use slide canceling in a firefight. I just like that doesn't make sense to me. But even more so, my skill level doesn't allow me to do it. So but I like the idea that people can figure out a new way to play this game without necessarily going into you know, a meta per se. But again, I think that people are going to be sleeping on how much customization that they're actually allowing you to do versus what you just see with your eyes, right? Because like again, you see that, you know, this M16 has a recoil control barrel, right? A hip recoil control, but then people don't think that, oh, this is the M4 barrel, right? This is the stock M4 barrel. So these are the stats that it has in comparison to the stock M16 barrel. People don't pay attention to that kind of thing. They just see this stat and they're like, oh, this decreases range and velocity. This barrel is bad, right? But that's not true though. It's not true. It's not a good barrel for the M16 if you're going to use it at mid to long range, right? But it's not a bad barrel for the utility that it can provide for other guns. So, because also the description literally tells you it's a lighter, shorter M4 factory barrel. It tells you that, right? Now, if I go to the M4, there's a probable chance that it's gonna say like, oh, this barrel is a stock. Well, unfortunately, it doesn't because there's no description here. But it probably would say, you know, stock M16 barrel, because that's what this is, right? But if you think about it, right, comparing it to the M4's stock barrel, right, this barrel applies bullet velocity, damage range, hipfire accuracy, and recoil control, which means that the M16 already has these stats without the barrel being attached in any kind of way. So when you go look at the M16, right, you're going to find out that as a whole, this gun, none of the barrels are good. None of the barrels are good in terms of like Warzone usage, right? People are going to just use whatever decreases recoil, which would be the torque or the carbine shroud. But you're going to realize, because again, like in Vanguard, they made this very clear. People in Vanguard, they were like, hey, listen, the meta build for a gun, if you're going to use it in a certain like range, may not even use an attachment. Because again, with Warzone, with Vanguard, you can put 10 attachments on everything. You can put an attachment on every single thing, right? But there was a gun, I think it was the Volkssturmgewehr, that like AR that looked like a freaking, like a UFO almost. I don't know, that gun looked weird. But the Volkssturmgewehr was an assault rifle that, like, before they changed the barrel, yes, thank you. Before they changed the barrel to actually give it bullet velocity and recoil control and damage range, there was no barrel. There was no barrel that actually increased those stats. I think people like low-key complained that there wasn't a barrel that had those stats, so they made a change to the barrel to include those stats. And then people were like, "Oh my god, look! I found the damage range recoil barrel," and they used it. So it's like the S87 Modern Warfare. Yeah, same thing with that gun too. Like that gun's barrel was already good without putting on a barrel, even though they already had a barrel that like increased the stuff even further. But like the stock barrel, like you didn't need to put a barrel on that gun for a while, because also the barrel that you needed to put on that gun wasn't until later on anyways. In like the leveling tree, you had to use the stock barrel for a very long time, so you had to use other things like the muzzle and the grip and even the rear grip to increase recoil control. So right, but because people want to fall in line with this meta, quote unquote, in terms of like guns that are designed in specificity for like a certain kind of style, people are going to be very quick to go find the barrel and the muzzle and the underbarrel that equates to that style. But you're not going to find that in this game with every gun. Like, you're just not, and that's not an issue. But it's going to be very, very weird, because some people are going to be quick to gravitate towards what they're used to as like the bread and butter for Warzone. So, you know, people might look at the M16 and be like, oh, this gun's bad because, you know, it's just a M4 with 3-round burst. Someone in the world is going to say that. It's an M4, but it's 3-round burst, and it's bad. That's not true. This gun has better recoil control than the M4 at single fire. It just doesn't have fully automatic. Because if this gun was a 3-round burst and you can make it fully automatic, it's probably going to be a little bit better than the M4 already fully automatic. But this gun doesn't have that function, right? It's only 3-round burst and it's only semi-automatic. So you got to go with that option. You could experiment though. You could experiment and have an M16 and an M4 and use both of them semi-automatic and see the differentiation. You might find out, surprisingly enough, that this gun has better recoil control than the M4 in terms of that semi-automatic function. But the problem is that, I mean, I think so at least, right? The M16 does more damage than the M4. And that's why bringing, you know, and you can see that here statistically as well, right? The M4, you move a little bit faster and it's a little harder control. This gun hits a little harder, but it has a little bit less control. Well, that's also including like the stats really are already added here, so it's hard to really like make that assumption. But, you know, like using the base is a better example, right? With this one, you're sacrificing a little bit for something over another, and I think that's the differentiation that people are not really paying attention to. So, but again, when you build out your gun, you're going to realize that, like, you know, you're not going to need a barrel on the M16, and people are going to look for a barrel. They're going to do that. And again, you don't have to. See, because like, if I was using an M4, like I would have had the optic, the ammunition, the barrel, the muzzle, and the underbarrel. I wouldn't have a grip, but because I don't need a barrel, I can put a grip. That will make this much more easier to, you know, recoil control wise. The recoil control will be better for this gun than it will be for the M4, guaranteed. But if there was a way to make this gun fully automatic with a barrel as an example, then yeah, you might put a barrel here to use the same amount of recoil control and damage range and velocity or whatever, right? But again, you get to make the gun fully automatic, and that would be a cool. Like again, if they make that an attachment you can apply later on, that would be sick. Even if it's literally the same, like again, like the option is better than not having the option at all. That's how I feel. So I don't know. All these guns suck. Just give you an SMG. Well, I mean, look, I mean, we haven't, honestly, if I really think about it though, I haven't actually used an SMG in this game. Because they're kind of making you work for it. I feel like this gun, well, let me rephrase. They make the assault rifle like the stock option of usage for this game. Like an SMG in this game, you don't get it. Like that's crazy though. If you think about it, you don't get to use an SMG at level 1. You just don't. You have to use an assault rifle and let it stem into using an SMG. That's such a fascinating and like wild change that they've actually, and honestly, I expect that to be a thing come the release of the game, because I mean, outside of like a default, right? There might be like a default SMG class, but when you hit level 4 and they give you everything stock and you got to figure it out, I won't be surprised if there's not an SMG that like you don't get to start with. They're not going to do that though. There's going to be another SMG as a platform starter, right? Like there's going to be an SMG that starts as a platform and then that will branch out into other things. But I don't know, because again, like, you know, we had to unlock an SMG. We only unlocked the Hurricane because we had to use the M4. See what I'm saying? But like in the beta, you don't start with an SMG. You have to use an assault rifle. You have to. The only choice that you had was the M4, right? But then it branches out into all these other versions really quickly. And then you can use like the Hurricane and the battle rifle and all that other stuff. Like a shotgun. The shotgun was the only other short range option that you had to utilize. That was literally it. You didn't even get to use an LMG. So literally SMGs and LMGs were both locked. Even battle rifles. So you only had at level 1 the choice to use an AR, a shotgun, and that's literally it. You had no other choice of weapon to utilize. That's a very crazy way to start off a beta, right? So, but again, I don't think that that's actually like bad. Not again, it's honestly okay, but like, because like think about it, it's honestly okay to have 12 people running around with the same gun at the base level, because that way you're not really put into a situation where you're forced to like, you know, like if you run out of ammo, it's hard. It's gonna be hard to run out of ammo in the first 4 levels of your game, right? Even with like default classes, like it's not gonna happen. So I actually don't mind it that like everyone runs around with an M4 at first, right? Because because it gives the idea that everyone's starting from the same place, and then you all branch out into your own things. I think that's really cool. I mean, it's very left field for them though. I wouldn't have expected that, but the fact that they did that is like very fascinating to me. Because if you think about it, when you look at these like base loadout versions, the only thing that changes is the perks and the field upgrade and the tactical and the lethal stuff, right? The only reason why this changes is because a perk that they let you use is overkill, and it just defaults to the shotgun. So these 2 guns are the only 2 guns you get to start with as a primary. Again, I think that's very interesting that they went in that direction. I'm guessing the 74U is probably going to be a starter for the AK platform. Well, you know, that was a question that I was trying to figure out for myself. This gun, I don't like. Okay, because here's the thing. The AK-74U has always been concepted to be a an SMG. So I was going to be quick to say this is not an actual AK-74U. This is like a sister of an AK. But it's an SMG. Yeah, but right. It's an SMG that uses AR bullets. But again, if you think about it though, right? Like Modern Warfare 2019 didn't have an AK-74U, but you can use the AK to turn it into one. And in technical fairness, it wasn't a bad gun. It was just so rare by concept that people really weren't about to go out of their way to go use it. Like you just, you know, but I mean, especially in Warzone, no, there's a really small number of people running around with an AK-74U designed AK-47. Like it was just not a thing. So, because if you think about it, you know, conceptually thinking, you can see where this gun might branch out to, because they have it labeled as an AK platform, but you can't even get attachments for the gun, because that way you don't see the progression of what it'll turn into. Because they're going to easily make the RPD and the 47 like a gun that you use, or RPK. Yeah, 100%. They're using it. They're going to make an RPK out of this. They're going to make an AK-47. I can see them even. I mean, I would say like the AN-94 if they're in the same family line. Maybe not, but you know, any gun that looks similar to the, or that follows the AK platform, they're going to have it. Like that's why they're hiding it. Same thing with the TAC-56. Like the TAC-56 literally is a gun that they're hiding the platform for. And you know, this is technically the Scar H. They're gonna make a Scar L, and they might make a Scar M, or I mean, it's not really a real gun that I know of, but you know, they'll probably figure out a way to turn this into a battle rifle that we just don't know the name. You know, they're gonna use a different name for it, kind of thing. It's gonna be called the TAC, 42 or something. So they're probably gonna make the Dragunov out of that, even though it's not the same line. Oh well, I mean, hey, listen, I would not be surprised. But like, if they did that though, that makes sense, right? Because they can turn it in. They can turn the Dragunov into a marksman rifle. Because it's the way how they. Here's the thing. I feel like it's always really weird to like watch them do certain things with snipers and marksman rifles. Like the Kar 98 is a sniper rifle. Well, it's a bolt. It's a bolt action rifle, right? And it was labeled as a marksman rifle, and it one shot. These guns also one shot. Like that's not even like a discussion. These guns one shot. They do, but at the same time though, right? Like this is semi-automatic. This is technically a lever action, but it's still kind of sort of semi-automatic. This sniper rifle is literally like a friggin' anti-material rifle that is a, I don't think it's semi-automatic. I'm pretty sure it might be. I don't think so. I don't remember what I don't think the Lynx was semi-automatic. I don't know, but this gun looks freaking crazy. These bullets are massive in that magazine. You know what I mean? This sniper rifle is designed to shoot out car engines, bruh, and you're gonna put that into somebody's ass. So imagine the power that comes from it, dude. I can only imagine the strength that this gun could potentially have. And again, like, I wonder if they're hiding the platform because they're gonna be able. Because here's the thing, right? Like, what? Because they're not really telling you, right? They're not really telling you like the platform that these guns may or may not have, kind of thing. But like, because again, I can see them doing a thing where they have the platform for one sniper rifle just go into another sniper rifle. You know what I mean? Because they already do that with the assault rifles. They tell you deliberately that the M4 will platform into the M16, right? And the change is fully automatic to 3-round burst, right? Then you have fully automatic to semi-automatic, right? That's a thing. But again, I won't be surprised if they figure out a way to just, like if the Fennec is the Fennec, right? This already has like a built-in feature of having subsonic ammo, right? And they can basically make another platform receiver for this gun and just call it the Vector, literally. and then instead of it having 30 bullets, it has 20, but the bullets somehow hit harder or whatever, it will have a different version where the fire rate is probably slower, but it hits harder, and it has better recoil control. Like they'll probably end up doing something like that. So, like any gun that has like a platform, it's obviously gonna have another version of it. You know what I mean? So, and other things too, right? Like there's certain guns that are missing that. Not that they need to be in this game per se, but there's certain guns that are just missing, right? There's no mini Uzi for the first time in like a modern warfare game, as far as I'm concerned. There's no mini Uzi in this game, which in my mind is like a little bit weird. It's not like a bad weird, it's just weird. I would like for there to be a mini Uzi. I feel like, because you know, dudes too, like I feel like there's just some guns. Sorry, I got a muffin. I feel like, sorry, I'm gonna be really loud for a second. I feel like that, like, no matter what game that we're playing, there's certain guns that are supposed to be in a Call of Duty, like every single time. You know, in a World War II shooter, there needs to be in a World War II shooter, like there always needs to be like a Springfield sniper or bolt action rifle. There needs to be a Thompson. There needs to be an M1 Garand. There needs to be a Kar 98. There needs to be like a Sten. There needs to be like the STG, and there needs to be I don't know. I'm trying to think about like the other guns that are in like World War II gun again. I think I mean that's really it though. Like you need the M1, the Thompson, and you need the Kar 98 and the Springfield and the M1 Garand. Like those are the guns you need in a World War II shooter. The bar, thank you, great example. I couldn't think about it for. Thank you. Yeah, you need those guns always. Oh, the Bren2, true. And then in like a Cold War, not what's up, Weirdo or Jay Weirdo? Good to see you. Welcome on in. In a not modern but not old school Call of Duty, right? You need some kind of M4 looking gun, some kind of MP5 looking gun, and some bolt action sniper that hits really, really hard. Right? We're doing good. We're here. I'm taking a mental break because I've been playing this game for like 4 hours and I had like a horrible death streak, so I'm just like here just unwinding by thinking about the game, and then we'll probably get back into some gameplay in a little bit. So I'm just like eating and we're talking and gun discussion. It's great. So yeah. But I feel like because again they specifically have, right, like all these different platform names, like there's gonna be a platform. But it's weird though because the TAC 56 doesn't have a platform. But did they hide the platform to not like showcase you what they're coming out with, or it's because there's no other, like this is the only version of the gun that exists? I doubt it, because I'd be very surprised if there's not like a Scar L in this game. I'd be very surprised, right? But again, these are the only two battle rifles, and they only come from an assault rifle. That's kind of weird to me, you know. But like the Lockman comes from the Lockman, or the MP5 comes from the G3. You know, the Hurricane comes from the M4. The Fennec is a Fennec, and it comes from something called the Fennec. But they're gonna have different versions of the Fennec, and that's really cool. But again, it's weird that you don't see that. Plus, you can't even upgrade the gun. Yeah. And variation special forces use that's why that sounds good. That's why I would love to actually see conceptually what they'll come up with. Now, if they start making up guns, I'm not opposed to that. I mean, I don't want them to necessarily make. Here's the thing: if they do that, though, I don't want them to be like, "Yo, this gun's real." No. But if you want to make a freaking an M3, if that's actually like a real gun, per se, right? You can do that. The Hammer was from Black Ops 2, and it was a concept made and tested, but never feel beyond it. Well, though, you see, and the thing is, there's probably hundreds, if not thousands, of guns that are like that, and if they find a way to bring those into the game, and they're just like, F it, deal with it, then like that's fine. They just got to make sure that, like, reasonably though, it could be a competitive gun, but not be an overbearing gun, because some guns that they've made upon release, they were powerful, right? But I think they should also try to just make sure that they don't, you know, make a gun be like so broken kind of ordeal. Because I think that they're also underestimating like how powerful people are with designing guns. I think they've learned over the course of time. They've had 3 years to figure it out. So they could introduce the M5, the new armor rifle, to replace the M4. Wait, I'm looking this up. M5 side sight. The SIG MCX spear chambered in. Ooh. Okay. There isn't a SIG. I just realized that too. Okay. See, gun looks tight. I would love this gun, like a lot. Now again, they don't necessarily have to like put M5, right? Because like my favorite type of weapon is any gun that looks like an M4. That's why I like the Icarus. Like I'm telling you right now, and because I might be like a fanboy, I guess. M4, M16, F-Tac, and the Icarus are my top 4 guns right now, no questions asked. But that's only because I like the M4 though. It's not because like it's whether they're good or not. They're my favorite guns just because they look like the concept design of the M4 has always been my favorite concept designed gun. M16 too, but it's whatever. Yeah. The RAL MG? I don't think so. Unless it's like something I may have missed. I don't remember. The M13 from Modern Warfare was the same gun chambered in a smaller round. Ooh. See, they can do that though. See, because like, here's the thing. I understand the frustration that some players had about how I understand the frustration that some players had about how there's too many guns in this game. Yo, they need to just have a lot of guns. The problem is that they need to be a lot quicker about buffing guns that are weak and like not really around kind of ordeal. That's what they got to do. So I would much rather them figure out a way to do that. Hey, Jay, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. That's so sick. Thank you for that. See you around. Oh, I'm sorry you're leaving already, but thank you. I appreciate that. I didn't see the icon up here. Where is that? Okay. I don't know. Did it make the sound, though, that, it should have made a sound. Okay, maybe it's, like, lagging. I don't know. But thank you for that. I really appreciate it. And hopefully you get to, hopefully you get to your hand on COD and you can play it yourself too, kind of vibe, because the game is fun. As frustrating as every COD game is, this one is fun even after playing it for like, 15 years, weirdly enough. It's kind of nuts, actually. But like I said, one thing that I'm definitely like concerned with is, as much as there is receivers that act like different guns, there's not that many guns. And I don't mean it like, because again, like in my mind, I treat the M4 as one gun, and I treat the M16 as an attachment to the M4. Even though it like completely changes the gun. And same thing with the F-Tac. Like, to me, the F-Tac is an attachment for the M4. It is. I hate to say it out loud, but that's how I feel. The only one that feels different is the Icarus and the Hurricane, because. But again, there's still attachments, but all the attachments just get like changed around in a weird way, right? It does. So I think it's really bizarre, but to me it makes sense though. Like, you literally get to forcefully give yourself an M4 with 75 bullets and a longer reload, but it's an M4. And it's heavier. But it does that. Like, I can't pretend that it doesn't. It does that. It literally does that. So, like, it is. But again, when you do that though, right, you end up taking away a bunch of attachments. So like M4, right, M16, okay, F-Tac Recon, right, that's technically 3, Hurricane, that's 4, and then the Icarus is 5. So that's 5 different versions of one gun as an attachment. So what looks like and feels like 5 guns is just one gun with a bunch of attachments, and I feel like that's weird. Like honestly, look, if they decide to be like, hey, listen, every gun that's in Modern Warfare 2019 is coming back, I'd be fine with that. I wouldn't even be mad. I wouldn't be annoyed either that there's so many whatevers, because you know, they just need to have people like using a lot of guns. The choice and option that you have is great, but the problem is when one gun is top tier and every other gun can't compete with that gun if they both like at the same time, right? Like draw, aim, and fire. Now, it's hard to take that concept into consideration, right? Because obviously there's always one gun that will be faster and shoot harder and be better. But there needs to be like a trade-off, right? If the same gun, if this one hits harder but this one shoots faster, but they can kill at the same time, that's cool, right? Because you have a preference, right? Faster or harder. Don't take that out of context. But you have that option. Like I said, this gun doesn't. I don't really get that option mentally when I play this game. I feel like all these guns are the same. How come whenever they do add more guns, they add a whole new platform? Well, that's the same. And I don't really care what they. I hope they do both things, where they have like an M4 and like an M4A1. Even if you're like, yo, it's another M4. I'm fine with that. Like, I'm okay. Like, I want, because especially because now they've decreased this grind of attachment acquirements. Now having more guns is more, I don't know, it's more appealing than having less guns and then having more attachments. Like now, like if there was 100 attachments for the M4 by itself, but 60 of them were used across the M16 FTAC Icarus and the Hurricane, yo, that's fine. I'd be perfectly content with that, because again, I'm not using 5 versions of the M4 and leveling it up 100 times each, right? I'm leveling each one probably around like 30 to 40 levels each, but the grind doesn't, it's still 100 levels, but it's between 5 guns evenly. That's a much better appeal to me versus like if I got the M4 and I had it at level 1 and I had all the attachments I got from it right at the time, and then I get the M16 and it's a receiver of the M4, but I can't use any attachments I got from the M4 on the 16, yo, that would suck a lot. Because again, I gotta use a gun from scratch, and sometimes using a gun from scratch is always such a pain, right? It's always so hard to use a gun because again, like you're so used to certain attachments, certain things that you like in like your play style. Like you're like, oh my god, like I like this gun or whatever that it is. And so like when you get a new gun, the fact that you don't have to worry about reacquiring every attachment all over again, kind of thing, is honestly really fun. And it's also very like relaxing, because now I'm not sitting here like, oh, like I gotta start all over again. Like I don't have that problem anymore. Now I just had the mindset of like, okay, cool, I had to, you know, do all this whatever. Like I have the Lockman 7.62 here, right? Now I can use a 5.56, and despite it being level 3, I have stuff unlocked for it, and I didn't have to even get that barrel, and that barrel is probably the best barrel for that gun. Like I'm okay with the fact that they did that, you know. But now the question is like, what attachments does this gun have that gun doesn't have? Like this gun has a 15-round magazine. Why? It's a 40-round mag. And then a 60 round. See, that's kind of nuts. That this gun has that option, and other guns don't. But I like that though. Haha, there's the PSG one. That's hilarious. See, now here's what would fascinate me a lot. Let me see something real quick. Do you see how like the Lockman 7.62 being a battle rifle hits harder than the 5.56? This is the LMS, which is supposed to be... Oh, you know what, actually? Hold on, let me... Let's take off the attachments for this gun, just to make sure. Right? This is a stock 5.56. The fact that this 5.56 hits what appears to be slightly harder than the LMS, which is apparently a marksman rifle, if the LMS... hits only slightly harder than the 5.56, that's going to be nuts, because literally this gun is going to hurt basically just as much as the PSG one, despite them being different guns in its entirety. except for that receiver. Like, these stats don't really give me a lot of I don't know, I have like a concern almost, because I feel like this gun should not hit anywhere near as much as the PSG-1 would, because it's a freaking sniper rifle. But like, if I okay, here's what I will say. If I shoot you in the body twice with this gun and you die, and if the same thing happens with the LMS, that's nuts. Because how fascinating would it be to take the Lockman and put attachments on it and make it kind of sort of look like a PSG-1? You know what I'm saying? Like, can you imagine if I put some of this stuff on it and then all of a sudden it starts looking a little bit different than normal? Bro, that would be so ridiculous. Now, I sincerely know for a fact that there's no chance that sorry, if I go to this gun and then go to gunsmith and then go to receiver, if there's no way that the 7.62 hits harder than the LMS. There's no way. That would make no sense to me. Because the only real differentiation between these guns is that it has better range and better accuracy and better handling. But it has better recoil control. Like, what? That would be so freaking fascinating to me. And the Rampage is an LMG version of this gun. And you know, the LMG and the assault rifle hit the same damage kind of vibe. It's crazy. Like, I hope that the LMS is a consistent one. It better be, because it's a freaking sniper rifle. Now, unless like the multiplier for the bullets, because here's the thing: if the bullets are the same damage statistically in this game, but the differentiation is the multiplier that the receiver provides, that will make sense how they've done it, because the receiver will be the multiplier. Because when you look at the changes for the patch notes in the past for these Call of Duty games, they've always been like, oh, like the Scar H weapon has a multiplier headshot of 1.2 and neck multiplier of like 1.15 and body at 1.3, right? They can take a multiplier and put it on the receiver, even if the bullet does the same damage. So it'd be very fascinating for these stats to actually be correct, but the difference is what the damage is coming from the receiver. That'd be so fascinating if they did it that way. Because that way, they don't have to actually nerf the entire gun by concept. They just... Because if you think about it, though, they can actually, like, just nerf or buff attachments. They've been doing that with Call of Duty in the past already, right? But again, they pick the selection of the gun and they nerf that. But the attachments have always been a problem. Like, when the DMR from Black Ops Cold War was a problem, that gun was an issue. And when you really... Because in the description, when they mentioned it, they were like, okay, the gun isn't getting nerfed, but the attachments are, because the stat changes that they increase to that gun is just a lot. So if they only... Because again, the problem... Because I guarantee you this too, if you think about it. There's no way that they have designed this game in a way to... Thank you. Hello? Man. Anyways. There is no way that they designed this game to have the same barrel that you can put on an M16 and an M4 have different stats based on how it goes on each gun. There's no way that they did it that way, so they can't. They have to literally buff or nerf the attachment of the gun versus just the freaking gun overall. And again, that's a very weird approach, because they've never done that before until like Warzone. But the receiver can, I think in this case scenario, it'll be the factor that really showcases and changes up like how it functions by design. And again, I don't necessarily have an issue with it, but I do think that it's a very interesting direction that they're going in. Because again, like because sometimes that's the problem, right? Guns that... Because here's the thing, I think that they also understand that the nerf and buff application that they had provided to guns was always way too much, because literally, even when they nerfed a gun by 1 damage, people would be like, "Oh, this gun sucks now," right? And to some people that's like unfortunate, because literally social media buzz is what kills a gun sometimes. Servers are undergoing maintenance. You've been entered into the queue and will join the game shortly in 2 minutes. Okay, cool. Well, whatever. Maintenance. I mean, there's a server maintenance for this game? That's kind of crazy. See, this is why... Oh, you know what, actually? That makes sense, actually. They probably, like I said, they're actively fixing this game as the game is being played and tested with, because people are definitely complaining about the... You know, when I try and change attachments in the middle of a match, how it like, they're totally fixing that. They have to. That's a problem that they can't actively keep in the game. There's no way that they keep that. That'd be so ridiculous. So I'm glad that they're actually making these changes live and in person. Because there's no gun in this game that's broken right now. There's just no... Like... Also, like... Let it be known, okay? In the Call of Duty... Okay. Like... I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let the helicopter fly over and then peace out. Okay. Public service announcements of the Call of Duty community, okay? If a gun is good, but it's not actually like cheating good, it's not broken. Okay? It's just good. And you can't let them nerf a gun because you see a YouTube video that says like, this gun is broken, because people are already using the beta as a way to be like, this gun is broken. The gun's not broken. The gun is just very good, and the problem is that other guns can't compete with it, and so those guns need a lift. They don't gotta bring other guns down, because they always do that thing where they bring one gun down and they bring another gun back up, and then that gun becomes broken. So they're kind of always going back and forth, and this is an issue. They gotta basically keep this gun in a position that lets it, you know, have a little bit more weight and pressure on it, but they bring other guns up to match that other weapon. They can't be freaking topsy-turvy playing seesaw with guns, because that literally kills the fun in terms of how you can enjoy this game. So stop using your videos and saying that guns are broken when they're not actually broken, because like some guns are not actually broken, but you can't take an M4 carbine and be like, this is the most broken setup in all of war. No, it's not. It's just a really good gun because of how it's got great recoil control, but that damage is sometimes abysmal from long range. Just had to make that like be very clear. I'm gonna like, that's gonna go somewhere on the internet. I'm telling you now, because yo, like here's the thing. Like, for example, some weapons in the past that were quote unquote broken were not actually that bad. Okay, like the only one that I will give credibility to that was a broken gun that really needed to be like given like a chill pill was the DMR, and like maybe the AUG, because the only problem with those guns is that they literally 2 bullets broke your plates and downed you. That was crazy. Gun is broken. Okay, that warrants it. But the AMAX never needed a nerf. That gun was already great as it was, but people complained too much about how, you know, or no, rather, everyone was using the AMAX because it was meta, and so everyone was like, oh my god, AMAX, right? But the AMAX was never actually a bad gun, or it wasn't always the king of weapons. It was just old faith. It was just New Faithful. So people were always just complaining about how New Faithful is beating Old Faithful. Dumb. All right, Digital dude, thank you so much for hanging out with us today, and I really appreciate you taking the time to talk to me about guns and teach me a whole bunch of new crap. Like I said, you blew my mind when you told me that the G3 and the MP5 were in the same family. I'm so serious. That was crazy. I still can't believe that. I don't think you're lying, but I'm still surprised that you had the audacity to tell me that to my face, like midstream. Like I said, I'm very surprised by that. And excuse me while I pour some drink into my cup. So, okay, sir, you take care. I wonder what exactly the update thing required. I would like to know if they made a mention. Can we go check Twitter real quick? No, I mean, I I don't use my Twitter per se, but we can totally go use Twitter to go check out their Twitter and see like what they may or may not have said. Let's see. Where is trying to think. Access beta. No, there's nothing really that like. There's a bug reporting and feedback button, but there's nothing that actually just said what just happened with the like server maintenance, whatever. So it's okay. Like I said, I wish that we knew if there was a change to the server maintenance and what that change actually indicates, but there doesn't really be like an answer. So sorry, have to like. I mean, we're like I said, we're gonna get back into the gameplay in just a minute. I'm still waiting for the game to like finish its little server update thing, and also I think it's still installing like shaders. 2 kind of thing. Yeah, it's like 60%. Okay, it won't be that long. Okay. I wonder if anybody else like got that error though, or like that that server maintenance thing. I don't think so though. I mean, it's again, it's not like an issue. You know what I could do? I am just looking to see if there is looking for like my like Loki looking for like my friend's Discord real quick. Oh no. Okay. Game's good. Let's go ahead and get back in there. Let me like double check my okay. 30 seconds. Just gotta like really quickly add attachments to my gun. Okay, hopefully the mental break lets us reset and get back in there, and hopefully not like go through some crazy nonsense. Oops. Just gonna finish dinner real quick. They didn't fix that yet.
All Jaeger, weapons free.
Got your back. Watching your six. Throwing thermite. Loading fresh mag. Enemy fire! Flash out! Reloading!
Oh. So close. So close. I have a shotgun? Why?
I am with you. Changing mag. Enemy is close.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Ooh. Okay.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Switching mags.
That timing was crazy.
Changing mags.
Oh, that timing.
Got your back. Enemy spotted.
Switching mags.
The power of the UAV, man. Oh, I lied. Okay. I still don't know why I have overkill.
Loading.
Friendly UAV.
I got lucky.
Loading fresh mag. Flash out. Reloading. Throwing thermite. Fresh mag. mags!
Impact. The mission is complete.
Crazy.
Well done.
That was a very intense game for really what it was all worth. Holy, that was nuts. See, there was a moment in time where reload canceling almost killed me. It was crazy. Nice. I'll take it. I like this gun. I look forward though to being able to modify it even more so going forward. Whatever version I had beforehand wasn't bad, but this one is so much better. You know what, actually, I just realized? We can actually really test and see how well the score streak thing actually works. Okay, so I'm gonna take that out. I'm gonna use the mortar strike instead. Okay, let's see if that works. Oh, I had no attachment on? Oh, that was missing attachment. It's unfortunate. Okay. Hotel? This map is kind of hard to play, honestly. Oh. I'm so sorry for this. This is such a pain, I know.
We've taken the lead.
Loading fresh mag!
Dude, that thing is crazy. I think it got worse, honestly.
Switching mags!
Sorry, I got really beat.
Reloading! Changing mags! I've got your back. Throwing Semtex!
I feel like I'm stuck right now. I was so stuck, like stressed and like stuck in that spot.
We've taken the lead.
Throwing flash!
Online. We've lost the lead.
Okay.
The lead is ours. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Oh, Rick
Loading
wasn't playing.
fresh mag!
How in the world did that guy see me? Oh, he heard me. Really, more so was what happens.
He's online.
Okay.
Right in the area.
Damn. that guy actually slid on me and it destroyed me technically.
Friendly UAV online.
Did he? I don't know.
Contact! Changing mags! Switching mags!
Visual on the enemy.
Flash out!
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
I'm on your 6. Enemy in
Oh.
Area.
reloading.
Crazy.
Loading fresh mag! New mag!
You see that guy's message?
Reloading!
Ready to deploy. Hardline online.
Requesting recon flyover!
Copy that. UAV online. Orbiting the AO.
No, my freaking reload! I can't with the reload.
Target area marked! You're clear out!
Ooh, found a kill with the mortar strike? That was crazy.
Mission complete. Solid work.
Well, somebody was salty. Oh no. I got one kill though before the end of that. Oh, what? Bruh, that man spoke as if he was... Okay, let me not say that. I can't, I don't have no comment. I was gonna say, he can't really say that he... Because he was like, can you guys, do you know how to run around? But like, he wasn't doing well. Like, what? Listen, man, look, no comment, right? But also, like, don't talk. You didn't do well. But again, let me not get in trouble talking. Ooh. Wow, that kill was already happening? That's crazy, actually.
We secured the lead.
See, you deserve that. Over there sitting in a corner. Shouldn't do that.
Secure Bravo.
Throwing flash! Changing mags!
That timing was horrendous. Okay. Oh!
Reloading!
Really? I got away with that? That was crazy.
Enemy securing Bravo.
Loading fresh mag.
The enemy controls 2 objectives. Assault securing Alpha. We've lost all
I'm with you.
objectives. Failure is not an option.
You're welcome.
Alpha secure. Friendly UAV on station.
Throwing shock stick.
Oh.
Securing objective Charlie.
Okay. I won't lie to you. I did not think that there was like a
Objective Charlie secure.
open space in my left side, basically.
Watching your 6.
Enemy UAV active. Friendly cruise missile approaching target.
Okay.
Secure Bravo. Two objectives secure. Our counter UAV is active.
Mother flower, man. Why? Like I just ran past that part.
Securing objective Bravo. Enemy securing Alpha. Right clicks. Online. Enemy UAV overhead. We've lost Alpha. Hostile care package in the area. We're taking Bravo. Objective Bravo secure.
Wow, you guys have deployment covers everywhere. Holy, that's nuts.
Hostiles launched an SAE. Hostiles.
I knew it was gonna hit me.
The enemy took Charlie. Enemy supported counter UAV. Taking Alpha.
I didn't know where he was coming from. Oh, that makes more sense actually. Okay.
Enemies taking Bravo.
No.
Enemy took Bravo. Hostile SAE incoming. Securing objective Bravo. We're taking Bravo.
Switching mags.
Where, like, oh. I guess they have. See, this is what ends up being like a pain to me is when they have these at the time.
Holds 2 objectives. Get them secure.
Throwing flash.
Hostile chopper gunner in the AO.
Chopper gunner? Wow.
We're taking Charlie. Secure Bravo. We control Charlie.
Switching mags.
We're losing Alpha. Target online.
Requesting recon overhead.
We control all objectives. Enemies taking Bravo.
Oh shoot.
Enemies taking Alpha. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Objective Alpha is compromised. Take it back. Be advised, UAV is exiting the area.
That's where he was.
Ground. Push them back.
That's just such a level
We have taken
the
the lead.
map for that guy.
More strike
Because I am. Sorry, you didn't hear him,
Target
but
area marked.
he asked why was I there.
Control to objective.
Oh.
Throwing flash.
No hit, shots missed.
Throwing shock stick.
Enemy taking Charlie.
With you till the end.
Enemy securing Charlie.
Requesting immediate
Enemy
CAS.
UAV overhead. We're taking out.
Oh.
Our chopper gunner is inbound hot.
Oh, we have a chopper gun now? Holy crap, that's nuts.
Securing Charlie. Securing Alpha. The enemy has captured all objectives.
That guy was there? Blind. Okay.
Objective Charlie secure.
Throwing shot stick.
Damn it. I turned around. Terrible timing.
We control Bravo. Hostile sentry is active.
Visual on the enemy. Changing max. Throwing flash. Throwing shock stick. With you till the end. Fresh mag.
Enemy taking Charlie. We've secured two objectives.
I couldn't see. I'm doing terrible right now.
Hostile sentry.
Oh my god.
Objective Alpha. The enemy has captured two objectives. Move to secure. Friendly UAV. Securing Charlie.
Changing mag. Shock ducks.
Securing objective.
Changing max.
Hostile UAV in your location.
What?
Taking Charlie.
Requesting recon overhead.
Ready for tasking. Copy that. UAV online and all enemies taking Bravo. We secure the lead.
They really like that building to the far side. I don't even think about going in that building, honestly. It's kind of weird.
We're taking Alpha. UAV is bingo fuel. I'll secure Bravo. We're losing Charlie.
Throwing flash.
We're taking Bravo. Securing Alpha. Secure. Compromise. UAV on station.
I didn't think that he had more health than I did. That's why I went for the push.
Securing Charlie. We're losing Alpha.
Wow, thank you.
All objectives. Secure. We're losing Bravo. UAV got Alpha. We've lost Bravo. We're taking Alpha. We are gaining Bravo. Secure Bravo.
Swapping mag. Counter
Carry
UAV online.
is online. UAV ready to deploy. Station recon online.
Throwing
Securing
Same gun. Same gun. I'm so surprised. I don't know. Same gun. Crazy.
Have secured the field. Mission accomplished.
Not like instant one shot? Crazy. That was rough. Okay. Yes. Wait, actually give me like, hold on. I gotta think about this for a second. I got friends. Oh no. I'm kidding. The question is, where are they? How do I push talk? Nope. 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 Okay. Oh, it's Z. It's Z apparently. Okay. Oh, okay. I was wondering, I was like, how are y'all talking? I'm surprised you guys are not in like a Discord or something. But it looks like you're all playing on Xbox. I don't know, I had no Alright. Well, I'm out on Xbox, so good luck. Attack M16. Cinder. I gotta figure out the hurricane. Okay.
Capture and secure the
Got your
objective.
cover.
Securing Charlie.
I'll back you up.
Oh my god, getting what the flying H? Where'd you
We
come
have the
from?
lead. We are losing Bravo.
I'm so sad. That man shot me in my face so clean. Oh, okay. Okay.
Enemy is securing Charlie.
Okay. What's up, Pablo?
Enemy UAV active. Enemy has captured 2 objectives. Move to secure. Enemy is taking Charlie. We have lost all objectives. Failure is not an option.
I'm taking fire.
No.
Securing objective Charlie.
Recovering your 6.
Objective Charlie secure. Enemy UAV.
Threats in the area.
Trying to figure out if I can like defend this point and make some points, because
Be ready for Sarsky.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy that. UAV is on.
Changing back.
The enemy controls 2 objectives. Push the offensive.
Right out.
Hostile cruise missile incoming.
I know you want to hop that corner. There you go.
Got you covered.
Where is he?
Enemy.
Detroit ready for fire mission.
Listen, I'm camping, and you know, actually, no, I'm strategically defending this position. That's what that means.
Movement. Shock stick out. Switching back. I'll back you up. Requesting close air. Target mark.
Copy that. Order strike inbound now. Securing Alpha. Alpha secure.
Throwing shock stick.
Impact. No hits.
Wow, that mortar strike lasts forever, huh? It's kind of sick, actually.
Enemy bomb target.
No, I'm so annoying. I'm dead.
We are losing Charlie.
However, hey, I'm chilling.
2 objectives secure.
Stay sharp. This sector's hot. Reloading.
Enemy is taking Charlie.
Bruh, I love.
Stun.
Dang, I couldn't see where I was shooting. I couldn't see that guy. Okay.
The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back. The enemy holds 2 objectives.
Can we
Keep
go
them
get
secure.
B though? Like, B?
Throwing shock.
Wow, that was so dirty. I didn't deserve it.
Hostile UAV in the area. Secure Bravo.
Fuck, I couldn't find that guy. I lost him. I had only 2 bullets in my gun. I couldn't reload it. Wow, a Lockman's with 50 rounds in? It's kind of nuts, actually. What?
Enemy UAV active. Enemy securing Alpha. We control 2 objectives. Enemy is taking Bravo. Enemy care package incoming.
Damn, I thought that was it. Okay, technically speaking, I'm not gonna lie to you, that's a great idea. It just was poorly executed.
Bravo.
Throwing shock stick.
We control Bravo. Enemy is securing Bravo.
I'll back you up.
Enemy UAV overhead. We are taking Charlie. The enemy holds all objectives. Secure. We control Charlie.
On your six.
Securing objective Bravo. Enemy controls 2 objectives. Push.
Oh, I gave him too much time to mount up in the wall, unfortunately.
Got your back.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Changing mag.
We are taking Alpha.
Oh, we're doing this now? Oh, lordy.
We control Alpha. Enemy is securing Charlie.
Switching mags.
Enemies deployed a bomb drone. We have lost Charlie.
Reloading.
Yeah.
Movement.
Oh. What? You can, yo, he's, oh, that's some mouse movement right there.
We're getting hit hard. The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Securing Charlie. Securing objective Bravo.
God, great.
Mission failed. Return to base.
Very tough game. Oh, this is me. Jesus, people. Okay, let me see if I can figure out like a... I wonder if I can change anything with my... Huh? Did it freeze? I think it froze again. There it is. game. No. That's like so many crashes. Dude, you know what's crazy? Honestly, if I like think about the past, okay? I don't want to like dwell on it like crazy, but like back in the day. Dude, back in the day, betas never crashed. I've never experienced like a console crash on a beta. Like with any game, not even like Call of Duty, any game. Like every Halo I ever played, every Gears of War I've ever played, every Killzone, Ratchet and Clank, no game I've ever played has like crashed this much during a beta. Kind of nuts. It's so much crashing. The game is here. I'm also here. I'm just looking at loadouts. I'm trying to figure it out because the Cinder Hurricane. There's something about this gun that I can't get my hands behind. I don't know exactly what it is. I'm trying to figure it out though. I wish there was a different attachment I could put on this gun that would allow me to like figure it out. But like I don't see any. I hate to say it out loud, but I don't think that I need to put a red dot on this gun. But it's the only other. I gotta try this out because the attachment like setup, if you will, that I have. I use a muzzle and a barrel, but I know that the barrel, I forgot that Digital said this earlier, maybe the barrel does more than the muzzle and the barrel together.
Domination. Tracer 1, your task is securing Alpha. We control Alpha.
What was that? That was from the F-Tac? Bro, that gun didn't sound... Yo, that's like a sniper shot. I thought he had like bolt actions and then like swap gun kind of thing. Bro, I'm kind of shook from that.
Secure Bravo. Enemy is securing Alpha.
Securing Alpha?
We control Bravo. We have the lead. The enemy took Alpha. We are taking Charlie.
No, I'm not gonna make it in
Charlie
time.
secure. Enemy is securing Bravo.
I'll back you up.
Yeah, baby. We have lost Bravo. Hostile UAV in the
Say,
area.
yeah, baby. Heard that?
Changing back.
Enemy is securing Charlie.
Let's break.
son of a
Objective
bitch.
Alpha secure.
I wonder if he knew I was there because of like a UAV or something.
Got your back.
Enemy took Charlie.
Loading.
Bruh, okay. That was so anticlimactic movement.
Securing objective Charlie. We are losing Alpha.
Stun grenade!
The enemy holds all objectives.
grenade out!
Secure those positions.
That was him? Oh, I'm so sad.
Secure objective Alpha.
Dude, I don't understand the spawn right now. Where is everyone? Can we play the objective a bit?
Quick fix online. Securing objective Bravo. Securing Alpha.
Flash incoming!
Alpha secure. Bravo secure.
Switching max! Flash out! Got you covered!
Enemy is taking Alpha. We are taking Charlie. We hold all objectives. Keep them secure. We have lost Alpha. Enemy is taking Bravo. The enemy took Bravo. Standing by.
Requesting recon flyover!
Copy that. He's on station. We are taking Bravo.
On your six!
More strike on standby. Objective Bravo secure. Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Got you covered! Threats in the area. Loading!
We are losing Charlie. Already for toss.
Reloading!
Objective Charlie is compromised. Take it back.
Requesting close air. Target marked!
Solid copy, Phoenix. We are taking Alpha.
Semtex incoming!
Our UAV is moving in the area. Enemy is gaining ground. Push them back. Hardline online. We control Alpha.
Semtex! Target marked! Request fire mission!
Order strike inbound now. We're losing Bravo. Objective Bravo is compromised. Take it back. Impact. No hits. Securing objective Charlie.
Launching mine!
Control Charlie.
I'll back you up! Reloading!
Enemy UAV active.
Grenade!
No shot, man.
Loading!
Phoenix 2-3 flying outbound RTB for resupply.
That kid needs to not do that.
Control 2 objectives. Securing objective Bravo. We have lost Charlie.
Okay.
Control Bravo.
He's not answering the phone? Probably busy. That was a team. What? That wasn't a teammate? Oh, I'm so perturbed. Okay. Listen, men do men things, alright? And it's just a matter of time that he'll get you back to. Look, you gotta let him do his thing sometimes. You see, he could be like me right now playing Call of Duty, and he's probably just busy playing video games.
New objective secure.
Boys will be boys. Exhibit A. So,
Enemy UAV overhead.
did you do your homework?
Securing Charlie.
You better not tell me no.
All objectives
Okay,
secure.
did you study?
Next counterattack.
You better not tell me no.
Enemy is securing Charlie.
You better go back and study then.
Enemy is securing Alpha. Objective Charlie is compromised.
That was
Take it back.
dirty.
Objective Alpha is compromised. Take it back.
I mean, of course it's going to be difficult because it's school. School is difficult, but you're a smart girl and you need to do your homework.
Be ready for talking.
Oh crap.
Enemy is securing Bravo.
Requesting recon
Enemy
flyover.
UAV active. Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Hostile care package in the area. More strike ready. The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Move to secure. UAV is being a fuel. RTB at this
Requesting
time.
close air. Target marked.
Copy you.
Reloading.
Order strike inbound.
Enemy spotted.
Well, like I said, that's why you gotta go study. Listen, you will go to your mother's if you don't do it.
Securing objective Charlie.
I can't even say it like that and be serious. I'm such an idiot.
Losing Bravo.
Flower, you can't get a 63. That's literally failing.
Securing objective Alpha. Hostile cluster bomb deployed.
You will go to your mom's,
The enemy has captured all objectives. Safe
and
intel ready
I
to deploy.
know you don't want that.
Alpha secure.
Target marked.
Isn't that a
Request fire
church?
mission.
Copy that.
It's like a church. It's not even like a.
Go for tasking.
There's no place for the airstrike to land on kind of thing. 65. Okay, woman. How are you gonna say 65 is past when you got 63? Hello? Lace. Come on, dude.
Enemy is taking Alpha. We are facing Charlie. We have lost all objectives.
You don't know how.
Overhead.
Listen, I'll tell you that. Look, the secret is simple, man. Tests and quizzes is all memorized. You gotta get flashcards, you write them down, and you keep on going back and forth. Oh, we got thrown on the floor like a douche. So yeah. That's all the trick is to it. It's memorization. And you gotta sit there and memorize it until I throw it at you and say, you can't panic. What are you panicking for? That makes no sense, man.
The enemy holds all objectives.
Look, I'm not gonna send you to your mom's, alright? You just gotta, like I said, just gotta, work a little harder. That's all. Oh my.
I'll back you up.
2 VTOLs? That was crazy. I wish the map was like open space so I can actually use it kind of. Okay, so now here's your actual dad asking you. Alright, what's wrong? He's right here. What's wrong? How in the world did I get 8? Yo, Skelly, no offense, bro, you're fucking ass. Yeah. Oh man, I mean that's funny. Whew. That cracked me up. Bro, listen, don't. He'll get mad at me, alright? I ain't trying to get him mad at me for talking shit. But that was funny. Woman, you're 16. What are you stressing out over? You can't be stressing out at the age of 16. You literally have nothing to stress over about except for school. Don't tell me your boyfriend, and don't tell me your friend, and don't tell me college, because all that's later. If you're not stressed about school, then you're stressing about the wrong thing. I only speak the truth. Or at least I only try to. Finally. Took you ladies long enough. Also, what's up? Yo, can we talk about Skelly real quick? Why is that man dying 25 times? I've seen the man in person. My back is gonna hurt more. Alright? Anyway. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I guess so. Okay, but then why don't they just what? Freaking old. Yo, it's to go time to update his drivers. Fucking monkey holiday with that. Get out of here. I didn't think that freaking Modern Warfare 2 2022 can run Windows 95. Oh yeah, I was doing it, bro. I had to. There was a point in time where I got shit on like 3 games in a row, and it wasn't my fault. So I was like, all right, it's COD. It's COD telling me to take a break. So I get it. Oh, you don't have to. You can use the M4, but the thing is that there's some attachments that the F-Tac has that may be able to go on the Hurricane, and that's the problem. Well, I mean, it's like a pro and a con, because like if you want to use one gun that you like out of a bunch, you can, but if you don't want to, then you don't have to. But there is like a small thing that you might like on a gun that you don't want to use that you can use. My whole thing about the whole receiver thing is that like literally they're just like attachments that are just changing the fire rate, but it's like it's changing the whole classification, which I get, but I feel like when the game actually comes out, we'll see more of what they're trying to do, because the beta is not really telling me much. Because the M4 and the M16 are the exact same gun, except one's 3-round burst and the other one's fully automatic. So, don't know yet. I'm still trying to figure it out. Yeah, well, see, that's the crazy part, is that like you literally can't unlock. You have to use assault rifles to unlock an SMG in the beta. That's kind of nuts, actually. Like it's crazy you don't start off with an SMG in this game. Yeah, it's weird that they made an assault rifle when I have no idea. I mean, it is, but like also, like Call of Duty has never classified a 74U as a 47, so that's why it was like, what in the world is happening? Bruh. There is a thing that like if it says something specific, you gotta just read back out and go back in, kind of thing. Dude, this beta is like full of glitches, so 26, I think, of November. No, like 18th or something. The campaign comes out like a month. Yeah, the campaign comes out like a month early, and then the multiplayer comes out. They literally designed it in a way for it to like, yeah, they want you to enjoy the campaign, so that it can be a really dope movie, and then yeah. Oh no! Don't tell me that's me. Is me. Is me. Oh lord. I got two VTOLs. I know it's been for forever. Honestly, I've been like itching to play. I told myself that like when Modern Warfare 2 was gonna become a thing, I want to like really double down on like content for this game, because I figured out audio settings so that way when the enemy people die and their death comms is profanity that I can't really accept, then you know it's nothing to worry about now for content wise. So it's great. Now we can actually like upload content and not have to figure out how to bleep it out. So. But other than that, though, I've been pretty good. I've been chilling, honestly. How about you? How's the fashion life? Miss Fashionista over here. Crazy with it. You're not gonna sit here and lie to me and tell me that you're not like some fancy hairstylist. Hmm. My goodness. I feel that. We don't trust. Yeah. How's baby? Ow. Oh, okay, that's good. Okay, okay. That's better than like, yeah, like a whole freaking month and then you're like, oh my gosh. Yeah. Yo, game, can we do that? Oh, I had it. It gave me the connecting bug, yeah. If it's just connecting, it's not gonna connect. Which is a false advertisement. Wait, is Skelly... Yeah, is Skelly actually... Yeah. I don't know how to do that. I can't, like, kick him out. Okay. Skelly looks like he's offline, so I can't even... I don't know. I wasn't sure if he was there or not. Or... Oh, so yeah, I saw him there, but I just assumed something else. Okay. I'm joining Ketone. Whatever, I don't know. Can I change my person? I don't want to play the sweaty guy. Pharah's back in the game? Oh, the story's gonna be cracked. It's not even funny. Yeah, the Price is in here, Pharah's in here. There's Soap, there's Ghost, and there's Gus. There's no Gaz though. Yeah, I don't know who these people are. Yeah, I wish I knew who that person was. But if there's no Sergeant Garrick though, I'm gonna be freaking pissed because Gaz is the GOAT. Lockman, let's figure it out. I gotta unlock the PSG one. Yes. You gotta actually like work for it.
Team deathmatch.
That's what you mean, right? Like you couldn't unlock it before kind of thing?
You're clear to engage all threats.
Throwing shots.
Which one, the Lockman?
Loading.
Oh god. Yeah. These battle rifles are goated, man. These are easily the best guns in the game.
We've taken the lead. Friendly UAV on station.
I say as I miss my bullets and over this game. The G3 needs like
Shock charge.
some crazy recoil control, man.
Reloading.
I'm okay with it, honestly. The game was so annoying with it, honestly.
Friendly VTOL
But I get that it's like a tech that like really evolved the play of the game.
Thermite out.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, the slide cancel is still like a thing, but unfortunately, it's not as it's harder to execute, and it doesn't even work the same way. So, like, you can still slide cancel, yeah, because you have to use like the mount system. That's like a weird thing about it. You gotta freaking mount with the slide cancel for it to like work.
Requesting close in. Target marked. Requesting recon flyover.
Mission complete. Stay
Request fire missile. Changing mags.
That's the first one, man. Yeah. You have to actually. Yeah. Footsteps are very, very loud, which is like finally. Well, that's the thing though too, because you can't slide cancel and the footsteps are loud. You have to actually like play appropriately. For the sound, otherwise you'll be. And that's why Dead Silence being a field upgrade is such a pain.
I've got your back.
Got hooked on.
Switching mags.
Such a that guy. Oh my god.
We've got him on the run. Keep it up.
Like you really cannot sprint around corners like that. You can't. Like this game literally like hurts you for doing that. It's nuts.
Friendly UAV on station.
That was nuts.
Mission complete. Solid work.
Like, dude, That was so crazy. That gun is fire, man. Bro, listen, don't. I'm gonna let my KD answer for itself. That was nuts. ADS recoil. That was the Lockman 762. That gun is crazy. The battle rifles in this game are insanely powerful. Like they're so nuts.
Domination. Saber 1. Lock down the object. Enemy securing Bravo. We've lost Bravo.
Oh, we're playing Dom.
Securing Charlie.
Well, I'm not smart. Where are we, and what are we doing?
Securing Alpha. Charlie.
Throwing shots, Nick.
Alpha secure.
That was crazy.
Our UAV is all.
Oh my gosh.
Loading. Visual on the enemy.
Hostile. Reloading.
Changing mag.
By.
Requesting recon flyover.
Yep, I'm already out.
Securing objective Charlie. Enemy securing Alpha.
Changing mags.
Enemy took Alpha. Charlie secure. Right, ready for fire.
This gun is nasty, bro. Oh.
UAV is bingo. We've taken Bravo.
I also need these kids to not be gross and be profane. That's so annoying. Like, thank God I don't need to F9. That's so
Switching
annoying.
mags.
I wish I knew which kid that was.
Requesting close air. Target marked.
Copy. Mortar strike inbound now.
Friendly SAE launched.
Shots missed.
I'm so glad that you don't have to hear this guy moan or yelling in my ears. He's pissed off. That's what I did.
Enemy securing Charlie.
That kid needs to be mad.
Loading.
The enemy holds
Requesting
an
recon
objective.
flyover.
We're getting on a copy. UAV not online.
Yo, that kid is pissed. It's great. That kid is. Or reload this.
Loading.
Where like you're trying to reload and then you cancel it, whatever. Not that I know of. I understand that there's no more reload canceling. Which is a hard adjustment. But not that where my gun like reloads twice.
Alpha secure.
Yeah, I like I said, I made sure that my stream can't hear the nonsense.
Secure objective.
Yeah, as he would. He's not good. It's fine. He's doing terrible on his team, and that's why it's funny.
Bravo.
Switching mags.
Taking Bravo.
Yeah. I feel like the the care package is the most like you need to use it kind of. No one?
Enemy UAV overhead. Securing Charlie. Hardline online. Objective Charlie secure.
Yeah, that's the new meta right now, unfortunately.
Secure Bravo.
Requesting recon flyover.
UAV ready
It's
for
all you can do. You can't
Changing mag.
Copy that. UAV on objective Alpha. Get it
you
secured.
can't
Objective Bravo.
that's why you can't select cancel, so instead you got bunny hop. Bunny hopping is back.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at this time.
Switching mags.
We control two objectives. Hostiles
Yeah.
launched a cruise missile. Enemies taking Charlie.
Oh, yeah, I'm seeing that.
Securing
That's funny
objective
there.
Alpha. We control all objectives. Secure the perimeter. Engaging enemy.
Well, unfortunately though, well, not unfortunately, let me not say that. It's a bad thing. Like, my favorite SMG, I think, is the lock and sub.
Changing mags.
I've only used it like once or so, but I think it's good. The Hurricane is kind of hard to use, honestly. It doesn't, in comparison to the other ones, yeah.
Enemy contact.
That guy has last stand. Yeah, they spawned both sides.
Friendly care package on the way.
Requesting recon flyover.
Wow, that was weird. Unfortunate spawn.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
What's it called?
Friendly cluster mine set.
Oh, plus or minus. It's the PDA, yeah, or PDS, whatever it's called.
UAV on station.
Trucks to go.
Damn, that's so close, man.
We're taking Charlie.
I love that. I love the attack, man. It's definitely my favorite gun. I just wish that like I could.
The enemy captured all objectives. Fight back. We control Charlie. Objective Bravo secure.
Yeah, it's hard to use. That's why the attack is good. It's good at when the M4 can't do it at. Does it only come off like? Oh, is it like the 2DS whatever from Modern Warfare 3? Remember that like or IMS I think it's called.
We hold all objectives.
I can't kill that guy. What in the?
Hostile UAV in the area.
There's 3 of them over there. Like, yo, I'm telling you now, bunny hopping is not efficient.
Charlie.
The sub? Yes.
Changing mags.
Yes, you gotta use 7.62. The 5.56 is very good, and you can build it like an SMG kind of, but then when you get the sub, it's even better than the 5.56. Yeah, but you gotta use the 7.62 to get the 5.56 to get the sub.
UAV online.
I'm surprised that did not blow that up, honestly.
Hostiles lost an SAE.
I was... something. Oh, it's SAE. I thought that was that was something else to see.
Syntax incoming!
Throwing chopstick!
Oh, that's what it does. The shock stick thing?
Loading!
Yeah, I understand it. I thought it was like a trip mine, though. It's not. It's like a stun grenade, but it forces you to shoot your gun when you're in it. So it's kind of like a gas grenade, it's like an electric gas grenade, basically. I just thought it was like you'd like to like trip
Covering
it,
your 6.
but it's not like a trip mine.
Got the enemy.
The enemy holds 2 objectives. Secure those positions. Friendly UAV on station.
Switching mag.
I tried to like. Oh shit, thermite. I've been stupid.
Getting hit hard.
Bro, they're gonna pop off so loud in the freaking game chat.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, I think it's feet under a tree. Oh, it's last stand. It's yeah. It's literally last stand. It's last stand,
Mission
basically.
failed. Return to base.
Oh. Found him. I hate that I can't, like, report them for offensive language. That's so, like, whack. Yo, that is so annoying. That's so whack I can't report them for offensive language. That's crazy. God, it like so whack though. I kind of hate it. Like, yo, that's crazy. Yeah, cause that one kid was trash, like very bad. But he was on the winning team, so I can't complain. Yeah, and that one shotgun is crazy good. Honestly, you'll like that more than you'll like it as much as SMG if you're trying to go like close range, but unfortunately you can't do anything with it. It's just like, it just exists. But like, I wish you could actually...
Team deathmatch. Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's a nice start. Holy. cookie. Back up the elbows.
Smash out!
Changing back.
Engaging!
Damn, I was.
Requesting recon flyover.
Yeah, it's a good question, honestly. But that was an amazing start.
Hostile!
Honestly, it's good. If you build it up for specify or whatnot, that's good. There's a sub right here on me.
SMG mark.
Yeah, there's a guy back there. I see you. I know, I had that earlier. It was awful. There's a Lockman sub by me if you want to try milk over here.
On your six. Requesting recon
Yeah.
flyover.
You can also level that up, and also it's good because you can progress. You can progress the gun too by using it, so it's nice.
Lost the lead.
Shots the goat.
You gotta build it out. It can be, of course, yeah.
Be advised, UAV is online.
It's like a square, honestly. It's yeah. Well, the spawn positioning is honestly a little weird from what it's supposed to be, kind of thing. I think so. I mean, we are stuck in this one spot, yeah.
Changing mags!
Standing by.
Requesting recon
Hopefully
flyover.
this helps.
Copy that. UAV online and in the air.
Yeah, is that
Switching back.
Throwing stun grenade!
Oh, that missile's incoming.
Cruise missile incoming.
You know what's crazy? You can't see a cruise missile coming in the air. That's actually nuts. That's a crazy change.
Hostile SAE incoming.
I thought I killed him and I stopped shooting because I hit him in the head 3 times. So sad. On with the show. Oh, that's really isolation. Okay. That is so not okay.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah, it's a little hard, honestly. What I'm trying to figure out is, I know what guns I like, but to build the gun is what's tough. But also, everyone has been playing this way more than I have, despite the beta being kind of a deal. They're ahead of me. That kid prone on the floor and shot me the entire time. Pray for a miracle. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, that's my the COD time. I can never escape the COD timing. Is really my whole caveat to this game. Well, it's silence, but not. It's a field upgrade, not as like a perk. If I could use like Dead Silence the perk, I would absolutely without question run it on an everyday basis. I hate hearing my footsteps.
Changing mag.
But they also don't want you to run around with a perk to be quiet. They want you to generalize the playstyle for everybody's sake. That's why they hid the mini map thing. Or the hit guns. Hello, sister. I'm really annoying these bad at responding to you. I'm so sorry. But we were. Yeah.
Reloading. Changing mags.
Can't hit that guy.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Incoming.
No fucking drop shotting, bro. Don't do that shit. That doesn't work. I'm telling you. I don't know why people. It doesn't work. Drop shotting doesn't work, and this game. The only tactic that works is bunny hopping. You can't really drop shot.
Reloading. System out.
It's hard.
Mastermind deployed. Requesting recon flyover.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Covering your six.
I still love how quick people are to start calling you names because they got killed, and it's their fault for being bad at the moment.
Friendly UAV online. Be advised, UAV detected.
Oh, it was my fault for losing. Oh,
Failed. Return to base.
my bad. I got pooped on. I knew that he was. Let me see. He was looking at me that way, and I guess he just saw me. Oh, he got a really lucky hit card. See, I don't run into this issue of like, yo, I don't die in this game. I just don't kill either, except for when I get lucky. Lockman's a pretty, it's a decent battle rifle, but that definitely unlocks like the best SMG right now. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. If you want to try it out, honestly, if you can use attachments to use the Lockman 7.6, you can turn it into like a bad SMG, but that gun hits really hard, and you can make it fully automatic, so it's better than using it as like a battle rifle for like long range. You can use it for close range, but it's hard. I think my game just crashed. No. My whole thing stopped playing up. Yeah. I switched to the LMS and it just said nope. There it is. Select, scan, repair, restart the game, battle, enough information. I mean, what time is it right now? It's 11:30? Jeez. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I can play a couple, yeah. Because I've already sat down and I've figured out what I like about this game. And how to like work towards it. Oh, with the 50/50 stuff? With the 50/50 in the commercial stuff? Or the ads, rather? Oh, the gambling thing, right? Yeah, I've heard about that. I don't know, like, what the full details are, but I saw that there was like, some kind of scandal. Oh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get that. Sorry, that was the face of me looking at a gun that I'm like, oh my god, the gun's so pretty, but then I realized it has a really ugly look with a grip. Yeah, I mean, I understand, but right, right. The context is what it's. I think yeah, because there was like a certain, I guess, the presentation of it is what really changes up. Whatever. So yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, here we are. Aiming, idle stability, stabilization, heavy accuracy. Okay. Eh. Hip recoil control. Why does the PSG one look the way that it does in this game? Oh, you see, the only reason why I would use overkill is with a sniper. Even still, though, I wouldn't. I just wouldn't. Yeah. If you can like increase the damage range and the sprint to fire, it's better. But if you just like throw on what feels generic, then it's not good. It's such a weird gun. I like it, but it's weird. I don't even know what mine has. Oh yeah, the second barrel for the Hurricane is like a monolithic integral, so it like increases damage range, etc. With like the and it has a built-in silencer. It's actually pretty sweet. The demon has awoken. Holy, bro, that demon can put me to sleep. I guess so. Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of amazed by it myself. Like, I've been playing this for 8 hours. I'm already level 23. Like, that's really crazy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm just amazed that, like, I'm leveling up so fast. Yeah, when you can hear them loud in the chat, probably not. Because he has that mic, like he's playing with his speakers, like from the TV, and he has like the headset with the one ear side, and then it like latches over his head, but it's not audio from both ears, kind of thing. Like that super old Xbox Live mic, it's one of those. See, I was gonna say, because like Farah has like muscle on her forearm, but it looks like it's just like how the like the gear is, but she looks buff. So I don't know. I needed to bring back Charlie. I need to know where the British person's at. Yeah, Charlie or maybe she was Australian. I don't remember. No, she's from the UK. Yeah, she's from the UK. There's like a character who's from the UK from the first game that I used to use that character all the time. I'm gonna try this M16 out.
Team deathmatch. Alright, mate. It's on.
Oh, it's CDM. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, it's domination for some reason.
Switching mags. Reloading.
Milk has an SMG and he's already goaded. Play with my car? Okay. You do have to buy the game. You have to pre-purchase it in order to be able to play the beta. But next, it's only to play it like today and tomorrow. But then this weekend, the whole thing will be open. It's just for today and tomorrow that the beta is available only to players that pre-purchase the game. But yeah, I think it's Friday, Saturday, or Saturday, Sunday you can play. I think. Oh, okay, okay.
Switching mags.
Oh, I see. When it sprints, when I click my left stick, it mutes my audio. Okay, because that's why. Okay, I see. That's kind of annoying. Who am I playing this on? I'm on Battle.net. You can buy this game on Steam now, which is cool because it wasn't a thing before. Yeah.
Switching mags.
Good call.
Requesting recon
There you go.
flyover.
Copy that. UAV online and
Another
holding
one's coming.
the air.
Loading.
Hostiles in the AO.
Yeah. So, but yeah, you can play it on Steam. You can play it on console. You can play it on Battle.net. It's up to you. This gun's
Be
amazing.
advised, UAV cold-blooded online.
Are you using like chopper gunner also or no?
Friendly VSO inbound.
Okay. That don't a different game or including the Warhammer package? No, no. So when I went to Battle.net, I specifically pre-ordered like the Vault edition of Modern Warfare 2, and it came with that. I think so, but I don't really know if anyone's actually ever gotten it yet.
Hostile UAV in the
This
area.
game doesn't really allow you to really get a nuke with ease.
Cluster mine deployed.
So you can download I mean, no. The beta, I want to say is like 20 gigs, more or less. It's like 20 gigs. So it's not a lot, but it's they are also updating the game every now and then, so you might get like a random like 10 megabyte download kind of thing, maybe. So it's not too crazy, but yeah. Good bait. I got one. There's another one there. There's another one there. Bruh, this M16 is goated.
Your halfway to mission complete.
Yeah, you can totally download this game. It's not gonna be that crazy. Yeah. Luckily enough, though, because I understand how annoying it can be to download a 100 gig game, but luckily you'll be able to delete Warzone 1 and then you can download Modern Warfare 2, and then you'll be able to modify and manage the stuff too, you know, before it all comes up. So it's good.
Mag. Requesting close air. Target marked.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 on station. Go for tasking.
No, I was like 15. Oh. Yo, M4, everything M4 is good. Everything. There's no the M4 doesn't have, there's no bad version of the gun. It's insane. Yo, M16 is so annoyingly good. It's so annoying. No, it's single fire. Semi-automatic M16 is stupid. It's so annoying. Like, it's not powerful, but it shoots better than it does bursts.
Friendly cluster point set.
Is that like the IMS from Modern Warfare 3? I wasn't sure yet. I used it, but I don't know if it's like a bigger Claymore or not.
Ghost online.
Honestly, I don't want to run Chopper Gunner because I feel like when I do have it, I never can get it. But then when I actually try to like go for it, kind of thing, I get it every time. It's annoying. I let the care package just be my potential gunner.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, yeah, that guy's angry.
Longbow 3-1 flying outbound. Where are you?
Yeah, he's like a, you know, like a 30-year-old, 35-year-old something. Yeah, my man mad. Okay.
Engaging enemy. Switching mags.
Yeah, go for it.
Friendly UAV on station.
That was a great UAV, honestly. There you go. Look at you over there killing it.
Changing mags.
Okay, upstairs we're getting.
Simtex out.
I EMP'd. EMP'd him.
Friendly care package in the AO. Friendly UAV online.
I feel like that care package falls down way slower than it's supposed to. No, I wish. Even if you had like score streaks too, you can actually toggle if you didn't know. It's kind of crazy actually. Yeah. There's 3. You can toggle between either going for kill streaks or score streaks. Like you don't. It's not like a perk thing. You can actually. Yeah, you can pick. It's actually really annoying because like it's way easier to get score streaks versus kill streaks. Yeah. And it's your boy, mad. Yeah, I have such a much easier time going for score streaks than I do kill streaks. Like it's crazy that you can toggle which one you want to get. And it actually is indicative too of like, so like if you get an assist, it goes towards your score streak. If you get a bloodthirsty, that's 300 points to your score streak. It's crazy. Third person? Here's the thing though, third person was annoying though because it's not better than the old one. Right, but you stay like when you're shooting from the hip, it's like third person, but and then when you shoot in first person, it is ADS. But you used to basically do both. Well, no, you couldn't ADS in the old Modern Warfare 2, but you can actually aim like in third person, and you can shorten the. It was ADS, you know. Yes, that doesn't exist, and that was in Modern Warfare. They kind of have to because people who know old Modern Warfare 2 are going to mention it because going into first person mode for ADS is like really like it's not smooth. Yeah, well, you have to, because that's way easier than to do the other one. Like, to make an ADS gun is really, really rough. I think I got mad at calling me camper. Yeah.
Mission complete. Solid work.
360. Are you playing a controller? That's fast. Holy. That's actually insane. Yeah, no. But yeah, I think you're right though. If you build a hipfire gun, it's like it's crazy for third person mode. Yeah, because imagine having to use a battle rifle in third person mode. You literally can't like peek without exposing your entire body. Whereas in with any other hipfire gun, you can just peek in and out easily. It's crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah. I backed out. I'm just. I'm trying to find. I gotta check my control settings because whenever I click sprint, it mutes my audio in Discord, which is. That's good though. I knew you were gonna like it though. Love you too, girl. Thank you. I know, right? That like scared the crap out of me. Okay.
This is capture or kill.
Ah, I fixed the macro. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see like what else they have in here because I did like a whole I sat down like for 2 hours. Mook was watching me literally like look at attachments and like think about builds. Yeah. Because I was talking about it. I was like, yo, the M16 and the M4 can be built the exact same way by design, but the difference is that one's fully automatic, one's burst fire, but the M16 is harder than the M4. Like, it's weird. No, you need to. I promise you, the FTAC is goated. You just have to treat it like an FAL. And if you want to get even more annoying with it, you can make that thing fully automatic and go close range, and it kills anything. I swear to God. Yes, and it's crazy. You can make it fully automatic, max sprint of fire. That gun is stupid powerful. Same thing with the Lockman 757 whatever 756. That's the G3. That gun hits so hard for no reason, and you can make it fully automatic. Yeah, make that fully automatic. Run around with it like an SMG stock kind of thing. It's stupid. That gun hurts. Yeah, because I first tried it out in like Invasion. And I was like, oh, it's not bad, whatever. And then I accidentally put it in fully automatic. I didn't know that. Because that gun can have a 50-round magazine. Like, that's insane. For a battle rifle? Like the ammunition or the... Oh, I mean... Ammunition you don't need. You gotta just maximize its recoil. Like, I can tell you my build. My build is disgusting. It's stupid. Yeah, like you don't even need to add bullets to it. Like I use the 10-round mag. I don't even need to use the other one. Like, because the thing that people don't realize is that like in the multiplayer, the suppressors, whatever, that stuff is not even. You don't need to worry about that anymore. Because they had that, they fixed that. Well, they didn't fix it, but they made that change where they basically said like, oh, you know, if you shoot a loud gun, you don't get ping on the minimap. You just the shot is loud, so it's easier for them to figure out where it came from. But so using a suppressor doesn't really matter anymore. So now you can use like a compensator, which increases your recoil like a lot, along with other stuff, and you can kind of go ham on the recoil control. So Yeah, so I have the compensator. I have the compensator, the vertical grip, the third barrel, the M16 stock, and then like the 4x scope. And yo, that's my favorite gun, next to the M4. Yeah, literally, it's an FAL, except it's harder to use because you have less bullets in it, but it hits harder. So, damn, we're getting this connection error. Like, yeah, I got it again, but it's. Oh, it could, okay, yeah. I mean, hopefully now it'll like not do that, but. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna just pray that it's because there's 4 of us and finding 2 randoms is hard for some magical reason, and that's what it is. But I'd rather wait until Marks finishes his gun before we try it again. Yeah, because also you build the G3 the same way. The problem with the G3 though is that like it's not good. It's not as accurate as the FSAC. So you got to use it for closer range, or you use the G3 fully automatic because the G3 is a 3-shot kill guaranteed no matter where. And it's a 2-shot kill if you get the body in the headshot. Connect girl, love you too. Have a good one. Hope that your day was good. I don't know what you were doing today, but let me know later on. We'll talk tomorrow, if anything. So happy Friday tomorrow. It's crazy. Tomorrow's already Friday. There you go. Maybe does somebody just want to host it? Cause yeah. Can you host it? Try that. Let's see if that works. I don't know, cause it's not working for me. Somebody else host. My host is not like. Let me connect. Okay. I don't know. Wait, I can. Yeah. There we go. Thing is, I'm trying to figure out which gun is bad in this game, and there's definitely one gun that like is just hard. There's one gun that's bad in this game. I don't know which one it is though. Honestly, it's the M16, but only in 3-round bursts. It has to be. I have not had that luck at all since I started using it. Because I feel like the kick, I mean, maybe because my kick was bad when I first started using it, but when I had that gun, like, with whatever, like before I made like the build that I like, I couldn't headshot anybody. I had better games with the Icarus than I did with the M16. Oh yeah, there's definitely like 50 million players right now on the beta. Like even the loading level is vertical. It's not even like fitting in the box like it's supposed to. Okay. I gotta try the PSG one. I gotta see how this gun works. The Lockmans, yeah. Listen to Lockmans. Yeah, I learned from my boy that the MP5, the G3, and the PSG one are all in the same freaking gun family. I had no idea. Crazy. I never knew.
Switching back. Covering your 6.
It doesn't jump, and when you start to shoot people, you're gonna be like, oh my god, wait, I think I just want a new freaking.
We have taken the lead.
telling you, that gun smack. That gun smacks. Okay. PSG one shots in the head. I love the sound of that. It's a 2-shot kill? It's a 2-shot kill. Okay. PSG one's a 2-shot kill. Black Ops. Yeah, it's in Black Ops 1. The signal is the signal's the links, which is fine. It's not, it's whatever. But like right now though, that's not the best sniper in the game right now, unfortunately. Like it should be, but it's not. The best one's the freaking Lockwood.
I am with you.
Yo, this PSG-1 has no kick. It's so clean. Okay, hold on. I found my new gun. This gun is crazy. It's just like the Black Ops 1 PSG-1. This is so clean.
Enemy is close.
Oh, yeah, always. I always have it like it like freaks out on me, usually. You have to do it in the score streaks, like when you're in the loadout, whatever. You do it in there, and then you on the bottom left, it literally tells you to like pick the options. Yeah. Yeah, that's the current problem that I'm running into. I get the shot on people first, and I end up being the one that gets killed for it. It's kind of bizarre. What is a VTOL? It's kind of nuts, actually. It's delayed, especially when there's higher bullet velocity, because I used an F-tac like 70 meters away in Invasion, and the hit was instant, but the sound it made was delayed by like a half second. It was really weird. Yeah, I had that problem earlier, honestly. I had one kid that I could not shake. It was rough. Oh, that's the MP5. Best SMG right now, 100%. The lock and stuff is crazy.
Got your back.
You can't. Yeah, you can't. There's no more slide cancel, so you can't slide cancel anymore. Yeah, they took that out in instance. Yeah. Yeah, they made it very clear that they're trying to take that functionality out because they didn't like how people were slide canceling what they did for like movement stuff. Yeah, because you know you use slide canceling to, well, you slide to get into a position, not to, you know, get aggressive on people and freaking. Honestly, the aim assist in this is, yeah, the aim assist is nuts.
Termite out! Hey, move!
Bro, I never ran away so hard in my life from a freaking grenade. That was crazy. I'm pretty sure the M4. It's the multipliers. I was talking about this in my earlier, but I think the multipliers for this game is very much dependent on like the attachments and their additive. So that's why the M16 does the same damage as, or more damage than the M4, despite you putting the exact same attachments on the gun, because the receiver has a higher multiplier than the M4 does. That way they don't have to like break guns.
Changing mag.
Hardline. UAV ready for
That thing
launch.
is so annoyingly powerful, it's crazy.
Copy. UAV is on station.
The utility that thing has, it hurts my soul.
Switching mags.
Because you get so much information out of it, literally.
Eyes up, this sector's hot.
Copy. SAE inbound. UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at this time.
That thing is so complicatingly annoying, though.
Our counter UAV is
Yeah,
active.
it's very good, but it's very problematic in a lot of ways.
Under 6.
Our UAV is orbiting the
Behind us, Mars.
Enemy. I am with you.
Bro, if you like the Hurricane, wait till you get the Lockman sub. The MP5 is dirty again. You gotta work for it. Yeah, you gotta work hard to. Yes.
friendly UAV online.
Black Ops Cold War. Black Ops Cold War MP5 was the worst MP5 in the entire series. They, yeah, and it still wasn't good, unfortunately. It wasn't really that.
Mission is complete. Well done.
It wasn't that good. Yeah. Cause like Modern Warfare 1's was very balanced. Modern Warfare 2's was very powerful and they never nerfed it, which was amazing. Black Ops 1's was good. MW2's was, or MW3's was good. There's only one COD that had a bad MP5, yeah. But the thing is that MP5s are always been very accurate with like from the hip. This one is different because it hits hard. That's like the difference. No. Yeah. The beta, I know, right? Bro. Yeah. So you can change it to score streaks. And literally it makes it like, because I thought that it would just, you know, like if you got like hardline, it would do that. It doesn't, you don't need hardline. No, it just reduces the amount that you whatever. Yeah, but the amount that it reduces, though, I think it's actually more than what it used to be because you don't start off with it as quickly as you used to, so, yeah. But I think it still is, like, I don't know, like 25%, I think? It used to be, like, 20-ish, yeah, like 15, 20. Like, if you, like, I'm telling, like, if you need to run around and go crazy, like, the thing is that the value of getting a score streak versus a kill streak is so much better, no matter what the case is, because you don't get kill streaks by capping a flag. Like, that's the crazy part about it. Like, I can get a VTOL by just capping 3 flags and getting 2 kills. That's crazy.
Sable 1.
I'm on your
You're clear
6.
to engage all
Because
three.
if you're using kill streaks, you don't get credit if you're getting assists. They haven't. That's not a thing in this game. You have to actually get
Throwing
the
shot
score.
stick.
People think the attachments actually like make the gun worse in a lot of ways. People have been saying that a lot about a lot of guns. Like the M4 is bad with attachments. It's powerful stock, which makes no sense. Literally. That's why like a 3-round bursted M16 with a bunch of stuff on it is so bad, but an M16 single fire is wicked. See, like now I don't really. I take back what I said earlier because I felt like I was gonna be concerned about like attaching stuff, but how the fuck did I shot that way? What?
Friendly UAV on station.
Oh, that's what I need is a UAV.
Reloading.
No, I'm not behind me, man. Sit down. Thank you. I got a shotgun. That's dangerous. They don't exist. Yo, F-Tac turns me up, man. The gun's freaking goated. I put the decoy. I'm ass.
This sector's hot.
F-Tac is cracked, man.
Thermite out. Throwing a stun grenade.
I wish I can have like a 20-round mag in this gun. That 20-round mag gun is so dirty. Yeah, man. It only goes to 15. Yeah, but it's... Yeah. I can't... The thing is that I can't trade a mag. I can't put a mag on this gun. It's just not possible. The other attachments make this gun so good. Got him. Yeah, I try to... I honestly, this map, I go around the outside. I can't go through the middle. Middle sucks.
Throwing shock stick.
I'm not doing too bad. The problem, though, is that there's a shotgunner, and shotguns in this game are definitely top 3.
We've taken the lead.
Don't... That man, you saw the dolphin dive from that? Yo, don't do that. That was disgusting. No, I saw somebody dolphin dive at me, and he literally didn't kill. The thing is that the maneuvers don't let you attack.
Shock charge out. New mag.
The one thing I do not like right now about this game that I have to just deal with is the reload thing. That reload thing drives me crazy. The thing where if you're like halfway reloading a mag and you cancel to finish reloading the magazine, you can't reload. You can't sprint reload cancel anymore in this game.
Throwing a stun grenade.
Hostiles launching SAE.
Oh shoot! There's a guy over here. I got that guy. Uh-oh. I think did the game just freeze? I think the game just crashed on all of us. Beta! I think the server is massively overloaded, honestly, is what it is. Yeah. No, you gotta wait for it to crash. Yeah. Yo, like, there's still dev errors in this game. That's crazy that they haven't fixed that. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I think we're all here. I think it just... Wait, what? Oh, there it goes. This time stop, oh my god. Bro, if I can freeze flash this game, ugh, crazy. A Call of Duty with time mechanics would be stupid, bro. Give me a COD that lets me, yeah. Well, no, but like I was just talking about this too. Like, yo, all the old Call of Duties, like pre Xbox One, I've never crashed on an Xbox or PS3 or copy of a Call of Duty game in my entire life. Yeah, when there's 50 million people playing it at the same time, it's hard. But like, yeah, like people should not be mid-match getting errors that just crashes their game because the game can't render itself well enough. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, my game, I think literally in the 8 hours we've been here, my game crashed, I think, in a total like 15 times. Like, the crazy. But the thing is that, like, it's not just when I'm playing the game though. It crashes like in various places. Like when it crashes when I load into a game. It crashes when I try to like edit a gun. It crashes during the game. Like there's no consistency for like where it crashes. It just crashes, and that's like an issue. Because here's the thing: I understand the amount of detail that goes into like doing the lobby and whatnot, but they should just stop doing this because no one cares about the detail that the freaking menu has, right? Because then this ends up. You see how we're frozen in the background? You can't see the people, and those supply drops look like a bunch of watermelons. Like that's, you know, it's crazy. So, like, I don't really have like internet problems with this game. I have more so the fact that like the game. It's weird though because the way they make the game doesn't render itself correctly. Yeah, and I'm trying to think about like you know, other like a lot of other games do this a lot more simplistically. Like, I don't mind a simple menu if it literally renders the game in faster, more accurate, without crashing. Map change. There's only like 2 maps in this game. This one and the market. I wish that they played the free. I wish I was able to do the F1 map. I hope they bring that map back in some kind of way. It kind of sucks that like, because I was talking to people and they were saying that like all these guns have like only one base name for stuff because like literally license, like this is the first time that COD has like licensing problems for gun names. Oh no, yeah, but this one is horrendous. This is the worst one of them all because only American weapons are allowed to keep their names in. Like even H&K, like H&K wouldn't let them use a single gun. They had to rename all of them. That's why the Lockman series was the Lockman series. Like MP5, for the first time in the entire universe of the game, you can't. It's not called the MP5 because you can use the design, but you can't use the name. Yeah. No, you can't. Like that's the crazy part. You can use the look of it. The design is perfectly like copyable, whatever. But then like the title name for it is like a no title for some reason. They literally were like, you cannot use MP5 for your whatever. Yo, you heard that guy? That guy, man. Yeah, it's literally like that. It's crazy. The only ones that let you do it is America because America loves to promote it because like, oh my god, like if I play Call of Duty and I use the M4, then the army gives you the M4. I want to use the M4 and join the army. So it's like a
Friendly counter UAVs on station.
The sound in this game is phenomenal by comparison to the old one. The sound is such an upgrade from before. The only problem with the sound is that they did a really great job in making sure the footstep audio is on point. Yeah. Yeah. They've tacticalized the game again in a way that also nobody...
Friendly UAV on station. Our mortar strike is inbound. Enemy UAV.
Yeah, because the footstep is so loud in this game, instead of trying to look for the body, you just shoot where the body might be coming from. Yeah. Well, also UAVs in this game are insane because literally there's no way to avoid it unless you have ghosts or you shoot the UAV down. But no one's gonna shoot the UAV down because they don't want to run a launcher on their back. You can use Black Ops aim assist, which is very illegal. Yeah, you can. They have pre-rendered versions of the aim assist. Instead of just like precision and Modern Warfare, you can literally change between Black Ops and Modern. Like, if you feel like your aim assist is bad, go change the setting to Black Ops aim assist. It's even worse. In the controller setting somewhere. It's like when you have like your aim sensitivity or whatever, it's like default, I guess, but it's technically says Modern Warfare. You can change it to like precision something else, and then Black Ops. And Black Ops' aim assist was the strongest in the entire universe. One second, I can find it for you. Oh, go to advanced in the controller, and then it says aim assist type. Yeah, you can literally put the Black Ops aim assist. That you're gonna have an easier time aiming every gun better than everything, because the PSG one lets me find the head with these. It's insane. Okay, I'm chilling.
Hardline online.
Target marked. Request fire.
Copy that. Phoenix 2-3 is on station.
Cluster mine deployed.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Ridiculous, right? It's Black Ops 1 aim assist. It's insane. The F-type, yeah, because what it does is when you shoot, as you shoot, it looks for the person. Literally, that's what Black Ops 1's aim assist was. That's why it was so easy to snipe in Black Ops 1. Yeah. Surprisingly enough, yeah, I don't know what it is though, because I honestly in my mind. Yes, that's what I think. I think it's because the fence is so loud. Yeah, because you can't freaking hear people sliding. So you know they made the footsteps so clearly obvious that you wouldn't have that issue. But now the footsteps are good enough. So. Your KD is about to go to a 3 just because of the aim assist by itself. I promise. Now I want you to use that gun with the M16 and try it again. And I promise you, the M16 is not going to move when you put it in something automatic. That gun shoots better than the APTAC because the aim assist type is crazy. Yeah, dog. I'm telling you. The reload thing is complicated because you gotta get used to it. It's so annoyingly hard to deal with. Yeah, I personally don't, because it's the emphasis of like using a pistol. That's why they did that. So you can use a secondary. That guy's funny. No, I think you get. The thing is, like, the amount of XP you get is not a lot. You just don't get a lot of XP just by playing the game naturally. So, because now that I'm in the 20s, it's been taking several games just to get like another level. Mine too. I think mine too, actually. I've lost track at this point. Yep, there it is. No, I just got the crash handle area. Yeah. That's like the 16th or 15th time it's crashed me today. You know what? I would, yeah. Alrighty. Later. Yeah, I might as well just screw it. Alright, dude. Peace. I'm telling you, they gotta do that. They gotta change the thing where the rendering on the menu is insignificant because nobody wants to see the background of a plane when you're walking, whatever. Because like when you're navigating the menus, I don't care about the menu. I just want to be able to switch on my stuff and then go into the game kind of thing. So, but again, it's the beta. I hope they fix that because you got. I played the beta today with minimal graphics so that the rendering on stream can be good. Because even on full screen with like high settings, it streams like it lags like crazy. So I'm hoping they fix all that. I get it though because they were doing a lot of testing during the last week open beta or the last week beta and this open beta, and they're testing graphical output. So it's still a work in progress for sure for what they're trying to do. So hopefully they figure it out because, dude, not being able to play on normal settings and it's still like buffers like that is nuts. So we'll see, but it's been great. I definitely look forward to getting my hands on it again. I'll tell you what, man. I promise you, the beta is buggy and it's annoying when it crashes, but the game is so much fun. It's such a good game because now it reminds me of Modern Warfare 3 days and like Black Ops 2 days of Call of Duty, because to me those were like the better days where I really enjoyed the game. Like not that I dislike any other version, but like Black Ops 1, Modern Warfare 3 were my favorite years of COD for sure. Because now it's just like guns, attachments, play, and there's no crazy nonsense going on. And it's cool though because like it's like I'm playing Modern Warfare 3 but like today. And that's like a 10-year-old game, so I think it's great. I do hope that they, by the time that the release comes out for multiplayer, they figure out all the nonsense, because I'm pretty sure the reason why they're also releasing the campaign early is because whatever crazy weirdnesses that the campaign has, they've already worked that out. So, the multiplayer is the hardest part because it's online with other people and they, trying to figure everything out. So. But yeah, we'll kind of see what comes and goes with this game. So I'm looking forward to it. I mean, honestly, it was well worth pre-ordering it. It's well worth playing it. I'm definitely looking forward to being able to pump out content for it. It's gonna be a really, really, really fun time. I'm really excited. So that'll be it for me tonight. I mean, there's 100 million people right now playing the beta. So, go check out other folks. See what you think, how you feel, what you'd like about everything, and then just go ahead and have fun. So I'm gonna go ahead and just say thank you all for tuning in. We should be doing this again tomorrow, hopefully more, or with like less lag. I'm gonna try and figure out the settings because the game, I was playing it on minimal graphics, and that was very impressive for minimal graphics. But I want to try and see how much, like how well can I maximize the graphics without necessarily like, you know, making it minimal, because I was so sad to see that like full screen normal settings it was still buffering terribly on stream. The game looks great when I play it, but on stream it looks horrible. So I'll definitely be, you know, throughout the day tomorrow trying to figure that out, and hopefully we can get some time in. So again, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate you all for just being here, listening to me rant and talk about whatever. So have a good one, everybody, and take care.